وکټ چې موږ نږدې نه وکتله سیده وکټ وه پلاټ وکټ وه دومره څه پکې نه و نه ګراس واښه پکې دومره او نه هم چاو دغه درزونه پکې دومره ډېر یعنې د په ظاهر باندې د بالرانو سره دومره مدد نه ښکارېده دا چې یمین احمدزي څه ډول توپ اچونه ترسره کړله هغه د هغه کمال دی ځکه همیش یو وکټ چې د بیټینګ لپاره سپورټ کوي یا بیټینګ لپاره مددګار ښکاري هغه سل په سل هغسې نشي ثابتېدلی چې د بیټینګ لپاره بالکل سپورټ وکړي خو یمین چې کومه ګټه ترې واخیسته کومه توپ اچونه ترسره کړه خو خصوصا په شروع 10 اورونو کې هغه څه چې دی مکمل اړخ د خپل لوبډلې په ګټه باندې بدل کړه او امو لوبډله یې په ډېر کم هدف کې راګیره کړله.
نادرزی څومره چې ما کتل اکثریت حالاتو کې توپ وهونکی او توپ اچوونکی کولی شي د وکټ کنډیشن پوره بدل کړي. کله چې لومړۍ سیالۍ ترسره کېدلې د دغه لوستې سیالیو وکټ په دې شکل سره چې زیاترو مبصرینو او زیاترو لوبغاړو حتی موږ او تاسو ټولو فکر دا کوو چې شاید په دې وکټ باندې 200 منډې ترسره شي خو د بند امیر لوبغاړی و چې په هغه وکټ باندې ودرېدل په تېره بیا هغه اجاز چې کوم فینش پرې ترسره کړه 310 منډې پرې ترسره کړې تېره وکټ باندې هم دومره ګمان نه و چې په دومره کمو منډو کې د امو لوبډله راټوله شي یا د هم الاوټ شي خو یمین واقعا هغه څه چې د ده تجربه د ایکسپیرینس د ملي لوبډلې سره پاتې شوی د ټیسټ سیالۍ ډېرې زیاتې ترسره کړې دي هغه لاین او لینت او نوموړی چې کوم سوینګ لري هغه کوم ورایټونه چې لري لږ څه په استفادې باندې وکول شي واقعا چې په دغه وکټ باندې هغه کنډیشن یې د ځان په ګټه باندې سره تمام کړه اکثریت وخت کې کنډیشن توپ اچوونکو ته جوړ هم نه کنه اکثریت وکټ دا توپ اچوونکو ته جوړې دي خو بیا هم په خپل ګټ سره تماموي.
بل شکه شاهدي صاحب کوم یو خبره یادونه وکړو لیدونکو ته چې وکټ داسې جوړې نه دي چې همیش د ډېرې سختې وکټې دي یا موږ وایو چې والا بیټرانو سره پکې مدد نشته په همدغه ویشتن ځای باندې اجاز احمد ځای پاتې شو وروستی وکټ ډېر په لوړ سټرک ریټ سره نیمه سریزه جوړه کړه اساني ساحل په همدغه وکټو باندې 250 جوړې کړې تر دې دمه ورسره په څنګ کې د دوی سره بل نوررحمان په نامه یو وکټ کیپر بیټر و چې هغه هم نیمه سریزه جوړه کړه په یو سیالۍ کې موږ د څلور نیمه سلیو شاهدانو بله مهمه نقطه ده په همدغه ویشتن ځای باندې چې یمین پکې شپږ وکټې ترلاسه کړې شرف الدین اشرف هغه بیټر و چې د 500 پکې ترسره کړله او په ویشتن ځای باندې پاتې شو وخت یې واخیسته ځکه تو چې څومره په دغه ویشتن ځای پاتې کېږي وخت اخلي سنګل ډبل پسې ځي شروع نه غټ شاټ پسې نه ځي کولی شي د لوبډلې په ګټه باندې ډېره ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړې یو ښه ټوټل که چېرته هدف دی ښه ټوټل کیک د چیس پسې ځي کولی شي په اسانۍ سره په ارامه سره تر وروستي باله پورې لاړ شي او دغه هدف ته چیس کړی شي.
بله نادرزی کومه خبره چې تا ترسره کړه تېره ورځ بهیرشاه محبوب هم موږ سره خبرو کې ترسره کړه زموږ پوښتنه ترې همدا وه چې دغه شان وکټو باندې څه کول پکار دي یو ورځ 310 منډې ترسره کېږي بله ورځ 160 منډې پرې ترسره کېږي وکټه ګراس لري چاپ لري حتما مدد شته توپ اچوونکو سره یو څه زیات دی ده ویلې ده هم همدا خبرو که چېرې په وکټ باندې ټایم تېر شي څومره څه کولی شي په وکټ باندې پاتې شي په تېره بیا هغه اولو اورونو کې یو څه احتیاط وکړي لاس 15 اورونو کې او بال یو څه لیټ ځان ته راپرېږدي نو ته واقعا کولی شي چې په دغه وکټ باندې ښه ټوټل وکړي یا هم کوم سټراتیژي یا پلان چې تا جوړ کړی ده هغه ترلاسه کړي او هغه منډې پرې لوړې کړې دي همدغه شی بهیرشاه محبوب هم په همغه سیالۍ کې ترسره کړه چې یو اتیا منډې پرې ترسره کړه نو څنګه چې ته یادونه وکړه په دغه وکټ باندې د ټایم تېرول د وخت اخیستل او هغه بال ځان ته پرېښول واقعا هغه څه به وي چې دوی کولی شي چې مخ ته پرې ولاړ شي.
بې شکه یقینا ډېر ښه ټکي ته تاسو هم اشاره وکړه شاهدي صاحب یو شی د وکټو که ورویشتن ځای ګراسیم دي ځینې ویشتن ځای داسې دي چې ګراس ډېر زیات کم لري خو وکټ یې داسې دي چې په لومړنۍ اننګز کې خصوصا بیا په 10-15 اورونو کې توپ بیټر ته ډېر په چټکۍ سره نه ځي لږ څه نښلي په همدې اساس باندې بیټران هم لږ څه ذهنا دوی ډبل مین کېږي او د ذهنا دوی د دومره چمتو نه چې دی په هغسې لوبېدنه ترسره کړل که څنګه چې دوی غواړي نو په همدې اساس باندې ډبل میني یا د لوبغاړي دوزړي کېدل هغه څه دي چې د ده په پرفارمنس باندې د ده په بیټینګ باندې ډېر زیات منفي تاثیر کولی شو موږ کتلي چې غټ غټ پلیران غټ نومونه په شروع کې دوی یو عادي توپ اچوونکي چې هغه دومره غټ توپ اچوونکي هم نه خو ولې دوی په وړاندې مسټیک وکړه هماغه چې خپل وکټ هم د لاسه ورکړلې.
بله لږ نادرزی تا خو موقع ته اشاره وکړله مخکې د عبدالله احمدزی هم مینهواله په تصویر کې لیدو عبدالله هم تېره ورځ چې کوم بالینګ ترسره کوه واقعا ډېر زیات په ښکلي انداز سره بالینګ ترسره کوه خو مخکې له دې چې په عبدالله باندې خبرې وکړو نومانشاه هغه به راوغواړه چې نومانشاه سره خبرې ترسره کړو نومانشاه خو د نیشنل ټي 20 په وروستۍ لوبه کې سم توپان جوړ کړی نومان ستړی مه شې په خیر راغلی مخکې مې نادرزي ته یادونه وکړه چې نیشنل ټي 20 په وروستۍ لوبه کې سمه توپخانه ترسره کړه ما په ټلویزیون باندې البته ننداره کوله ته نږدې نه وم نو اوس څومره آماده یاستئ مایند څومره برابر ده خصوصا نننۍ سیالۍ باندې به وغږیږو.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم ډېره زیاته مننه بالکل که هغه ټورنمنټ وګورو هغه زما دپاره یو ډېر ښه ټورنمنټ او زه ټاپ سکورر هم سره رنزونه مې هم وکړه د هغه نه بعد دلته لیسټې لوبو ته رالو چې اول 2 میچو کې رنز نه دي سوي نو کوشش به کوو خامخا لږ کنډیشن سره څوک عادت نه یا دا وکټ لږ هغه څه لږ فرق کوي نو کوشش به کوو چې انشاءالله کم میچو کې ماته چانس میلاویږي او زه به کوشش کوم چې د ټیم دپاره یو ښه انینګز وکړم
ډېر ښه نومان کې راشو نیشنل ټي 20 کې وکټ خپل تاسو مې یادونه کړه مختلف وي دلته بیا لږ تغییر دي هغه فارمټ لاند او دا اوږد فارمټ دی فکر نه کوي د دوه سیالیو کې ستا لوبېدنه لږ څه د توقع خلاف لږه تیزه نه وه مغه چې تاسو زر زر وکټ ترلاسه ورکړي
بالکل واقعا رښتیا هم دغسې ده چې اول 2 لوبو کې ما رنز نه وکړه چې رښتیا چې اول 20 ټورنمنټ سره رالو ډایرکټ دا ټورنمنټ نو هغه انسان مایند لږ صحیح جوړ نه نو لږ چې یو شپږ اووه ورځې وخت پکې کې وای او موږ سپین بال لپاره خو پریکټس کړی وو خو 20 لوبې مو کړې وې نو اوس پوره انشاءالله ماده یم 2 میچ مې کړي کنډیشن سره عادت شولم وکټ سره عادت شولم نو کوشش به کوم چې هر وخت ماته چانس ملاوي او صحیح بیټینګ به کوم
بله په همدې هیله باندې کوراشو به ستاسې په لوبډله کې ډېر ښه نومونه ښې څېرې در سره شته دی از ا ټاپ اډر تاسې ډېر ښه لوبېدلي سئ په موږ کتلې په نورو سیالیو کې هم خو دلته ستاسې لکه خپله چې مې یادونه وکړله په نیشنل ټي 20 کې تاسې په شل ورځو سیالیو باندې تمرینات ترسره کړي دي څومره تغییر راوستلی شي دغسې ویشتنځایونه د یو بیټر په توپوهنه کې لکه اوس چې موږ ګورو ګراسي وکټې دي اکثره د بونس هم پکې سکیټ هم پکې راځي د از ا ټاپ اډر بیټر څومره دغه حالت د کنټرول څخه البته د سخت حالت د کنټرول کې راوستل ستاسې لپاره څومره وخت اړتیا لري
رښتیا هم په دې کې ډېر فرق راځي چې کندوز کې یو رقم وکټ وي او هغه 20 لوبه وه هغه لپاره به داسې کوي چې سرکل به صحیح وي 20 کې هرومرو او دا 500 اور لوبې دي غټ فارمټ دی او کوشش به کوي چې دلته ته څونه ټایم تېری هغونه به شي نو دا وکټ کې رښتیا هم چې اول 10 اوره 8 اوره سوینګ کېږي بال هم کټ کېږي سوینګ هم کېږي او نوی بال سره بالر ته اول انینګز کې ډېر زیات سپورټ او موږ چې وګورو دا مو درېیم میچ دی درې سره کې موږ ټاسونه بایللي او درې سره کې اول بیټینګ کوو نو خامخا لږ سخته وي او هغه کندوز وکټ یې داسې ګراسي نه وي خړې وکټې وي بیټینګ دپاره هم سپورټ کوي او دا لږ ګراسي وکټې دي اول 10 اوور 15 اوور خامخا لږ مومنټ کېږي او لږ سختي چې پر دې وکټ ټایم تېر کړي انشاءالله سخته به نه وي چې بیټسمین رنز ونه کړي او کوشش به کوو چې هغه کم پلان کوچ کپتان کوي په هغه پلان سره ولاړ سو زموږ سره په ټیم کې رښتیا هم د افغانستان سټارانه سره دي بالکل کو ګورو حضرت الله زازی دی نجیب زدران دی کریم جنت دی افسر زازی دی داسې نور لوبغاړي دي نو هغه خپل ایکسپیرینس موږ سره ډېر زیات شیر کوي او موږ د هغه سره ډېر شان زده کولی سو
بله نادرزی نومانشاه تمرینات هم ترسره کوي تمرین کې دی نو نومانشاه ته به اجازه ورکړو نومانشاه سره بیا هم انشاءالله راتلونکي سیالیو کې په دې هیله چې د غوره لوبغاړي په توګه یا هم د ښه لوبکوونکي په توګه در سره خبرې وکړو مننه
انشاءالله ډېره زیاته مننه ستاسو
ښه بخت نومان شاه د بوست لوبډلې ټاپ اډر بیټر چې د نیشنل ټي 20 کې بهترینه سکور منډې جوړونکي البته لومړي مقام هم له ځان سره درلوده هغې جایزې هم اخیستې وه شاهدي صاحب کو موږ خبرې کوو د کرکټ په تړاو باندې یو ورځنی سیالی او شل ورځې سیالی ډېر لوی توپیر سره لري ځکه هلته که دغسې وکټ یې باندې شل ورځې سیالي هم کېږي توپوهنې لپاره بیټران ځي او غټ شاټ هڅه به کوي که دلته بیا ګورو موږ دلته بیټران کوشش دا کوي چې اوږد فارمټ انینز ولوبوي اوږد لاړ شي خو د ویشتنځای نه مطالعه ویشتنځای ډېر دقیق نه اخیستل دا هغه څه دي چې د ریاض حسن په څېر بیټر به د ژر له مخې پورته کېږي ژر به اوټ کېږي ورسره په څنګ کې موږ به د اشمت شایدي په څېر بیټر چې هغه په یو سیالی کې ډېر ژر اوټ شو همدا شان حضرت الله زازی یعنې ستر نومونه موږ یې ځکه یادونه کوو زبید اکبري چې دوو سیالیو کې ښه نه دی ځلېدلی یعنې دا هغه څه دي چې د لوبغاړي هارډ لک سره سره د بد بخت سره بیا ویشتنځای نه مطالعه کول او ټول هر څه په بخت ور اچول زما په سره دا به صحیح پرېکړه نه وي
بله کرکټ نادرزی اوس ډېر زیات ماډرن سوی کرکټ کې هوښیاره لوبېدنه هغه د لوبغاړي ټیلنټ سره د کرکټ هغه هوښیاره لوبېدنه د یو لوبغاړي ډېره زیاته مهمه معنی ده چې یو لوبغاړی دې وتوانېږي چې هغه ویشتنځای دې ښه مطالعه کړي هغه توپ اچوونکی او توپوهونکی ده کنډیشن مطابق دی توپوهنه ترسره کړي داسې نه وي چې د ډېر وکټه ډېره سخته وي او دی چټکه توپوهنه پرې ترسره کوي نو واقعا باید د کنډیشن مطابق توپوهنه ترسره کړي او همداشان توپ اچونه ترسره کړي او هماغه به وي چې هغه توپوهونکی او توپ اچوونکی به هم کامیاب وي نو فرمان صافی هم واقعا د بند امیر یو له هغو لوبغاړو څخه چې ډېر زیات تمې ورڅخه شته توقعات ورسره شته فرمان سره به هم خبرې وکړو فرمان راځه نو
فرمان ته مې په دې شته چې د 2025 کال کم چې خوست کې لسټې سیالۍ ترسره شولې ډېرې ښې لوبېدنې ترسره فرمان ستړي مه شئ په خیر راغلی هرکلی درته وایو
مننه تاسو هم ستړي مه شئ
مننه کور دې ودان سهار دې په خیر که ګورو فرمان صافی ماشاءالله په ډېر ښه لګیا یې په خپله برخه کې 2025 کال لسټې سیالیو کې ډېرې خطرناکې لوبې ترسره کړلې بالینګ په برخه کې بیټینګ په برخه کې خو سا کال یې ګورو هغسې په نظر نه راځي لامل څه کېدلی شي
سږ کال خو که وګورئ زمونږ 2 میچه شوي دي په اولني میچ کې چې دی 240 140 اوور کې بیټینګ راغی په بل میچ کې بیخي بیټینګ رانغی نو د هغې وجه ده چې لا اوسه پورې پټ پاتې یو
که بالینګ برخې ته راشي بالینګ برخه کې ډېر ښه لګیا یې منډې هم کمې ورکوي ډېر زیات تغییر کې درکې ښکاري اتمن خواري دي کړې په ځان کې ډېر زیات غټ تغییر راوستی دی
و بالکل کرکټ چې دی دا د مهنت او د خواري لوبه ده چې تر څو ته په میدان کې نو خواري به کې او بالینګ لګیا یو هغه خپل هڅه کوو خو لا قسمت کې ویکټ نشته 2-3 کیچ هم راته ډراپ شول نو ګورو چې نن میچ کې څه کیږي
بله فرمان فوکس دی په ټوله کې په بالینګ ډېر زیات ده تاسو بالینګ هم ترسره کوئ بیټینګ هم ترسره کوئ اکثریت حالاتو کې تاسو ته په بالینګ کې هغه ضرورت پیدا کېږي چې تاسو باید ټیم ته لوبه وګټئ اکثریت حالات ده چې فرمان ته بیټینګ کې ضرورت پیدا کېږي ستا خپله فوکس یا هم هغه شوق د کومې برخې سره ډېر زیات ده
زه خپله کوشش دا کوم که ما بیټینګ راشي زه دا احساس کوم چې زه یو بیټسمین یم او څنګه چې بیټسمین لوبه ترسره کوي زه باید د خپل ټیم ته د پوره بیټسمین په برابري لوبه وکړم که بالینګ راشي تاسو تیر میچ وکړو اولنی میچ هغه اخري کې زمونږ 6 باله 10 رنز پاتې وای چې سر په سر ما بالینګ وکړو نو ما دا کوشش کوم چې زه داسې بالینګ وکړم چې یو پراپر بالر څنګه بالینګ کوي نو خپل هم حساب نشم کولی چې بالر یم که بیټسمین
ته خپله مې رانه چې اوس زه بالر یم که بیټسمین یم خو خواري د دواړو برخو لپاره کوي ځکه زر لونډر تا باندې ډېر زیات مسؤلیت او بیا خصوصا په میډل کې چې ته لوبېږي هم په بالینګ په برخه کې میډل ته راځي هم په بیټینګ په برخه کې او میډل هغه برخه چې ډېر زیات تکیه په د ټیم په کېږي په هغه باندې چې هغه باید وینینګ لوبېدنه ترسره کړي
و بالکل الراونډر چې دی نسبتا د بالر بیټسمین نه یو څه بوج پې زیات وي ځکه چې هغه تا څنګه خبره وکړله کله سر کې وکټ یې لرې شي میډل کې راځي بیټینګ به داسې کوي چې ته هیټینګ زون ته میچ بوځې او که چېرته بالینګ کې په سر کې وکټ را نه شي نو ته په میډل کې داسې بالینګ وکړي چې باید ډاټ راشي چې هغه پارټنرشپ څه نه څه هغه د انګلیش په اصطلاح چې انډر 3 بالینګ وکړي چې کم سے کم ته ستا اکانمي د 3-4 ترمنځ
شاهدي صاحب نه پوهېږم فرمان د موږ نه ډارېږي که زموږ د سټیج نه ډارېږي شاته روان یي موږ یې هم ځان سره شاته روان کړي نه پوهېږم فرمان زموږ ډایرکټر صاحب وایي چې فرمان وایي څه ستونزه لري چې ډېر شاته ځي حاجي اسمت یوسفزی صاحب زموږ ډایرکټر
والله داسې ده چې انور ډېر تیز دی ډایرکټر صاحب ته خو پته نه لګېږي او موږ انور ته ولاړ یو نه تا خو چې دی منډه نه ده والې فرش ولاړ یې
په دې لپاره برابري شهیدي صاحب پوښتنه لري
فرمان لوبډله مو هغه چې روانه ده کومه چې شته مې ویې ترې ستاسو د لوبډله کمبینیشن بیخي ډېر زیات برابر دی څومره مورال نور هم لوړ دی د راتلونکو سیالیو لپاره او حتی د پایلوبې د ګټلو لپاره
ولا زمونږ لوبډله که وګورئ ټولې لوبډلې بیلنس لوبډلې دي خو هر هغه لوبډله چې ټیم یونیټي لوبه کوي په ګراوند کې محنت کوي نو هغې دپاره چې دی ریزلټ پازیټیو وي زمونږ هر لوبغاړی کوشش دا کوي چې د ټیم دپاره زه باید څه وکړم او د ټیم دپاره فایټینګ کوي نو هغه څه دي چې زمونږ ټیم ډېر ښه روان دی
بله یقینا په همدې هیله باندې فرمان صافی یو دغه اورلاونډرانو څخه دی د افغانستان په کرکټ په برخه کې چې انشاءالله ډېر ژر به د افغانستان لپاره په نیشنل سایډ کې هم وګورو او د ښې لوبېدنو په هیله به ډېر مننه فرمان ډېر مننه کور مدان درنو لیدونکو فرمان الله صافی چې بهترینه لوبېدنه په افغانستان د کرکټ په برخه کې ترسره کړې همیشه او شاهدي صاحب موږ کتلي وو چې په هغه وخت کې چې تا تنا پریزنټري کوله په خوست کې لسټې سیالۍ هغه هم اتم پړاو کې ډېر ښه په نظر راتلو
ډېر ښه لوبېدو
او
بالینګ او بیټینګ کې دواړو کې
بې له شکه او دلته هغسې موقع نه ده راغلې دلته لکه خپلو خبرو کې یادونه وکړله نو په دې هیله چې همدغسې څېرې موږ ولرو همدغسې لوبغاړي ولرو او په همدغه وروستیو 15 سیالیو کې چې موږ کتلي دي لوبېدنه د لوبډلو لخوا په یو نیم سیالۍ کې لږ څه خرابه کېږي خو اکثره وخت یو نیم لوبغاړی ډېر پکې ښه لوبېدنه کو بالینګ برخه د بیټینګ خپل ځان ثابتوي او ښه لوبېږي
بله راځه نه درځه پیچ هم وګورو دا چې پیچ څه ډول دی څنګه حالت لري ګوره
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. السلام علیکم. صبح زیبایتان بخیر. قسمی که امروز مسابقه ششمی لیست ای تورنمنت هست که این مسابقه میان تیم های بوست و بند امیر برگزار می گردد. قسمی که امروز روز جمعه است، شاید شاهد بیننده های زیادی در میدان باشیم و آمدن بیننده ها این مسابقه را جالب تر می سازد. قسمی که این ویکت برای این مسابقه آماده شده، می خواهم حالت این ویکت را با شما شریک بسازم. قسمی که ویکت دیده می شود سخت و مکمل آماده شده، اما سبزه بالای روی دیده می شود، مگر سبزه ضعیف است و همین سبزه باعث می شود که فاست بالرها را کمک کند و هر کسی که در این ویکت تاس را می برد اول بالینگ را ترجیح بدهد، از لحاظی که تا 10 اوور اول فاست بالرها را کمک می کند و می تواند سوینگ داشته باشد و تیم مخالف را به مشکل بکشاند و کسی که اول بیتینگ می کند باید 280 بالا را بسازند تا از هدف خود دفاع کنند. امید دارم یک مسابقه بهتر و برتر داشته باشند.
بله درنیدونکو بیا هم خرکلی خراغلاست لکه څنګه چې تاسو پیچ ریپورت کې وکړو وشتن ځای لږ څه په بالینګ سره مدد کوي خو په لومړني لسو اتو اورونو کې او دا همیشنۍ خبره ده، نوې خبره نه ده چې موږ وایو، خو دلته بیا د ګټه ته څنګه پورته کوي بالران بیټران دغه څه دي چې دا به په سیالۍ کې معلوم شي. او یو شی شایدي چې د یاده ونه باسو چې ویکټ بونس یا بال جګ راتلل بیټر ته یو څه ستونزه جوړولی شي ځکه سلیپ او د همدا شان د کیپر ته د کیچ امکان ډېر زیات
بله لکه څنګه چې تا دا ونه وکړه که چېرې لومړیو 10 او 15 اورونو کې بیټران یو څه له ځان سره احتیاط وکړي او څه ښه ولوبېږي ارامه ولوبېږي او هغه په تېره بیا ښو بالونو ته ډېر زیات ریسپیکټ ورکړي نو ویکټ یې بله لاسه نه ورکوي او مخ ته تللی شي په دې ویکټه باندې. دا چې وګورو کومه لوبډله به ټاس بیا وروسته ګټي او د څه پرېکړه به کوي، دا هم هغه څه دي چې مهمه او اړینه مسله ده نظر ځای چې د کانډیشن کې د ټاس فیصله.
بله یقینا زه د ټاس په طرف دوه کپتانان د بند امیر او همدا شان د بوست لوبډلو لړخه څوک راغلي دي د ټاس اچولو لپاره. زه په ګډه ګورو چې کومه لوبډله ټاس ګټي او د څه پرېکړه کوي بیټ ته راګرځو.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. درنو لیدونکو ستړي مشئ، سهار مو په خیر. د ای انجام لیسټ سوپر کولا سیالیو د نهم پړاو شپږمه لوبه د درجه بندۍ د لومړي مقام لوبډلې بند امیر د بوس سره سیالي تر سره کوي. د بند امیر د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر سیده قتل او د بوس د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر کریم جنت د لوبې لوبسار زرافشاه زهیر سره د ټاس یا هم د پچاچونې لپاره حاضر دي او وګورو چې ټاس څو ګټي او د څه شي پرېکړه کوي. ټاس به صدیق جی کوي، کال به کریم کوي. هیډ کال کله کله دا ښه صدیق ټاسو ګټه صحیح تاسو ټاسو ګټه پرېکړه څه کوئ؟
بسم الله موږ غواړو لومړی بولینګ وکړو.
علت څه دی؟
که وګورئ په د اخر څو میچونو کې لومړی بولینګ چې ده یو څه هیلپ کوي بالرانو سره، لږ مومنټ یې بال تاویږي نو کوشش به کوو انشاءالله چې همغه وکټ یې سهار کې فایده واخلو او مخالف ټیم ته لږ ټف ټایم ورکړو.
د بوس له لوري به څومره هدف مناسب وي چې بیا تاسې چیس کړی شئ؟
چې څومره لږ یا هومره ښه ده. موږ به کوشش همدا کوو چې خپل ښه بولینګ وکړو په ښه ځای کې، نور خیر کې به معلومیږي 15 اور نه بعد څه کېږي.
نو طبعا چې لوبډل مشر چینج د لوبډله کې هم تغییرات لرئ په ذهن کې به دې نه وي پاتې که څنګه؟
بس یو خو خپل حشمت نسته او بل خلیل احمد یو څه ناروغ ده، فاست بالر دغه په ځای سمین سوی ده او د حشمت په ځای باندې بیرته وسیم اکرم لوبډلې ته راغلی نو نور همغه پخوانۍ لوبډله.
تاسو ته ښه چانس.
ډېره مننه.
کریم پرله پسې 3 ټاسونه او بایلل که ګټلې مو وای دا ټاس مو ګټلی وای پرېکړه به هم څه وه؟
نننی ټاس که موږ ګټې موږ پرېکړه هم بالینګ وه، ځکه عموما که ته وګورې 18 اوره بال هغسې موومنټ کوي نو موږ غوښتل چې هغه بالینګ ته فایده واخلو، خو اوس به دې موږ کوشش دا چې د اول یو څو اوره سخت دي د دې نه ځان وباسو.
ستاسې دویمه لوبه هم په همدغه ویشتن ځای باندې ترسره شول او 160 منډې هم جوړې کړلې، که څه هم بیا ډېر ښه کمبیک هم په درېیمه لوبه کې وکړه. نن لوبه کې به څومره هدف مناسب وي؟
کوشش به همدا عموما د وکټ سې په کتو سره چې 250 رنزونه موږ ټارګټ سي هغه نه څومره پورته کوی سو د موږ په ګټه وي، ځکه امکانات څه بعد کې دا وکټ ډېره وچه سي نو سپین د امکانات جوړ سي نو په دې خاطر موږ کوشش اول کې لږ سخت ټایم تیر کړو دا یو 10 اور نه نو 250 هدف دې موږ ځین کې چې ورکو.
ستاسو لوبډله کې بدلون شته؟
یو 2 چینجز ته ما د ښکار یو باریک زاین شوی بیټسمن او یو بشیر احمد دی عبد الله مزید ریسټ مار کړی دا نو دا چینجز دي.
تاسو هم ښه چانس.
مننه.
د نن ورځې کیسه په دې پیلېږي چې بند امیر د لوبې ټاس وګټه او د توپ اچونې پرېکړه وکړه.
بله بند-امیر لوبډلې د نوي لوبډل مشر پښتون سیده قتل په کپټنسۍ باندې ټاس وګټاو. لومړی د توپ اچونې پرېکړه وکړله او کریم جنت دریم ځل لپاره ټاس ویلي او دوی لومړی توپ وهنه ترسره کوي. شاهدي صاحب یو اډوانټیج ګټه چې د ټاس ګټلو ده هغه د خپلې ګټې په طرف باندې په خپله ګټه باندې پرېکړه کول د ځان لپاره چې دوی لومړی توپ اچونه ترسره کوي یا توپ وهنه کوي هغه ویشتنځای ته په کتو خپل ټیم ته په کتو باندې. نو زما په اند سره د سیده قتل او د دوی د روزونکي او دوی د ټیم ته په کتو باندې پرېکړه دا وه چې دوی هم د تل په څېر باندې لومړی توپ اچونه ترسره کړه. زما په اند سره دا یو ښه پرېکړه
په
ده.
داسې وکټو کې ضرور ده او په داسې وکټو کې ټاس ګټل هم ډېر زیات یو څه اړخ مثبت بدلوي د لوبډلې او کوم لوبډلې چې ټاس ګټي اډوانټیج یې پایډه ده د هغه لوبډلې ډېره زیاته وي. نادر صاحب که سیالي هم کرار مخ په شروع کېدو د څنګه دې خوښه ده؟
تنګ شوې؟ تنګ شو راشه؟
نه سیالي شروع کېږي.
دوه ورځې فرهاد سره پاتې وې ښکاري ما سره تګ شو.
سیالي به شروع کېږي نو موضوع به کمنټري باکس ته.
سمه ده ډېر ښه. د درنو لیدونکو تاسې هم چېرته مه ځئ، ملي سپورټ سره پاتې شئ. د لسټې سیالیو نه هم پړاو او مهمه سیالي چېرته چې بوسټ د بند-امیر پر وړاندې لوبېدنه ترسره کوي. زه د کمنټري باکس په طرف باندې د سیالۍ نه خوند واخلم.
By the captain Sadiq Atal, replacing Hashmatullah Shahidi. That's the surface where Bost region was actually bundled on 159 runs. And again, the toss was won by Band-e-Amir and they decided to bowl. Both the umpires, Ahmad Shah Durrani and Muhammad Saber, are officiating this very important match. Band-e-Amir region at the top with 4 points, 2 victories, 2 massive victories, and Bost on the third position there. Very big contest, especially a very pivotal match for Team Bost. They need a victory here in the absence of their captain Karim Jannat. Captain the side lost the match against Amu and lost the match the other day as well against Messianic. So both the umpires are right in the middle. Playing 11, Band-e-Amir won the toss today, and that is Karim Jannat, the captain of the side. Noman Shah, not in a good form. Azratul Azaza is also looking to find out the form there. Khalil Gorba is excellent with the ball. He won the match the other day with his excellent bowling performance. And then Afsar Zaze, the vice captain, Riaz Hassan, there are a number of the all-rounders as well in the side. So both the openers are going right there to the center.
Playing 11 for Band-e-Amir, captain Sadiq Atal. The stand-in captain Hassan Akhil in form. Muhammad Akram, Nuraman, Ijaz Ahmadzai also in red-hot form. Rahman, Kharote, Qais, Faman Safai, Samisa must comes in today for Khalil Ahmad and the regular Faridun Daoudzai.
So far 5 matches has played in this tournament. Band-e-Amir is playing their third match against Bost. That's also the third outing for Bost as well. Today the weather is quite sunny, quite great weather for the cricket environment. And here is Faridun Daoudzai, 2 matches, 3 wickets. The economy is 5.35. Very, very expressive bowling performance by him. But not a lot of wickets so far for this young left-arm medium pacer. Riaz Hassan today comes out instead of Noman Shah the other day. Noman Shah was the opening batter. And now 2 matches, 12 runs for him.
A change in the batting order. We saw Noman Shah fail in previous 2 games. A very capable batsman, but hasn't got a good start to the tournament so far. So Riaz Hassan opens along with Hazratullah Zazai. Faridun, the fiery left-arm pacer, to open the attack for Band-e-Amir.
Hazratullah Zazai, 2 matches for him, 11 runs he has scored, a duck and 11. So this is the 3rd match for him. Riaz Hassan is going to face the left arm with 2 slips in position. 2 fielders are out of the circle because the first power play starts, called the batting power play. So here comes the first delivery of the match. Faridun to Riaz. Coming in delivery, very well played. Only a single is taken. Off the mark with that single.
Right on the money from Faridun Daudzai.
Devastating left-hander. Who can forget about the century that he scored recently in T20 national tournament there in Kunduz? 103 not out of 40 balls with the help of 11 magnificent sixes. So this is his first delivery that he is facing. Appeal. But the slip fielder was not able to collect the ball.
A bit high for it to be given out. Let's have a look at that one again. Yeah, height is the factor, and also maybe going down leg somewhat.
A very good decision there because the ball was nipping in. EA List A Cricket Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola.
Very good delivery. That one came in a fumble in the field. Will allow them to come for a single.
The first over in progress, we have seen 2 fielders misfielding. And because of that misfielding and 2 runs conceded, fielding umpires Ahmed Shadurani, along with him is Mohammad Sabeh. Very experienced umpires. They have been in umpiring circuit for long years and long time there. Got very big experience. 3 slips now. Beautifully played that one. That was the first shot and it's gone for the maximum from the bat of Hazratullah Zazai. Flicked off his wrist.
That's picked up very nicely. A flick for a 6. That is some timing from the bat of Hazratullah Zazai.
This shows that how much powerful this man is. A really powerful striker of the ball. Earlier I mentioned the 11 sixes.
Still on that middle and leg stump, Faridun Daudzai, he has to understand you don't want to bowl that line in length to Zazai. Will smash you all day long. Try and challenge him on the offside.
This pitch is used for the second match when Bost was actually bundled out on 159 runs. Same pitch and Bost is batting again. But this pitch was uncovered for a number of the days. The sun was beating over there, so maybe the surface has completely changed. because there was a little grass at the top of the pitch on both sides. Maybe the grass has gone.
Appeal. Zaza came down the ground to play a big shot.
He wanted to repeat the same shot again. Look at that. Walking, hitting right at the height was maybe the factor. But the over comes to an end. 1 gone, 9 on the board for no loss. Today, Bost region actually changed the opening pair. Instead of Noman Shah, they sent Rizwan Hassan at the top, a very great batter, Riyaz Hassan. So Sami Sarmast, the first appearance in this tournament, Band-e-Amir region.
A lot of talk about this man right here on your screens, Sami Sarmast.
He is the buzzword nowadays because of his pace, because of his accuracy. A tall man and a very good length bowler using his pace quite amazingly. So both the left fielders are activated, and right now the side screen is changed. So Sami Sarmast is ready to bowl the second over.
I want to take a guess as to why he's got 66 on his back.
Ahmed Hassan's, that's his hero. That is the hero of every fast bowler in Afghanistan. He is the hero. He was the hero, and he will be the hero forever.
Probably the best pace bowler Afghanistan has ever produced.
A very accurate bowler. A precise line and length he had. Now, the bowling coach of Afghanistan side, a very good delivery. Attacking the middle stump again. And what about his headband?
Yeah, that too replicates his hero.
You give me a cue, I give you a cue. 1-1 each.
Yeah, on the mark straight away, Sami Sarmast. I don't see a lot of pace, though. We'll have to wait and see if he warms up and generates some pace. But there is some movement. We got to know in the pitch report that there will be something on offer for the pace bowling in the first 10 overs.
That's the reason Siddiq Atal chose to bowl first. Because of that little grass on the pitch, helping the bowlers a lot in the first match, which was played 3 days ago. You know, I told you a number of the times Bost was out on 159 runs. Talking about the field setting by Captain Siddiq Atal, he stays on the first slip. Along with him is Hassan in the second slip. So a number of the fielders around in the circle. A perfect bowling performance, not allowing the batter to go.
Very good so far, Sami Sarmast. 3 deliveries, all 3 being dots.
On the other hand, if we talk about Muhammad Riyaz, he's a very excellent batter. Riyaz Hassan. Riyaz Hassan is always using his front foot a lot. He comes forward and he plays the cover region shots, the drives, the lofted one, and the ground drives are very excellent. He's a very compiled player with a number of the great shots.
Appeal. Umpire not that interested in that appeal. Yeah, a guy who has represented Afghanistan in a few games. It's going down the leg side.
Very great decision by the umpire in the early stage. Denting towards the leg side there. Scored a number of the centuries in Sri Lanka when he was actually representing Afghanistan A 2025. His performance was absolutely marvelous. Afghanistan lost the first 2 matches and won the 3 matches and also won the series against Sri Lanka because of this outstanding performance of the gentleman right there in the middle, Riaz Hassan.
Fantastic bowling so far from Sami Samast. Can he bowl a maiden over here?
So far, Yamin Amaze has bowled 3 maiden overs in this tournament. Yesterday he got 6 wickets. His performance was absolutely outstanding. Excellent line and length he kept through the day. At the end, his figure was absolutely marvelous.
Maiden to start with for Sami Samast. 9 without any wicket after 2 overs.
9 dot balls after 2. So far in this tournament, almost all the young boys and the high talented boys are doing very great. Talking about the pitch,
Yeah, there's some grass on today's pitch. We got to know that there will be some movement in the early overs. Again, flicked away off his pads.
one more to the total. I was talking about the youngsters dominating the international players in this tournament. First, Ijaz Ahmed scored 2 magnificent 50s, 71 and 79 respectively. And then talking about Rahmanullah Zadran, he smashed a magnificent century. Nasir smashed a century there. Only Zadran, Najibullah Zadran did a very good job. Beauty, absolute beauty. A cracking shot and the ball goes for a boundary.
A gorgeous looking drive from the bat of Riaz Hassan. First boundary for him.
Only using the face of the bat there and the pace of the bowler as well. Look at the shot. I told you earlier, Riaz Hassan, amazing player of the offside. Such like a number of the great legend players. Virat Kohli, Babar Azam, Shai Hope. He loves to stay and then execute his shots.
A touch expensive. Faridun, he has been exceptional both in national T20s and also here in this tournament so far.
Band-e-Amir with 2 victories in this tournament so far. They are at the top. Performance is really great. With bat and with ball as well. Again, same shot repeated. Slanting one, but the ball is not racing away this time. Good running between the wicket by them.
You know, the timing and the power behind that one. But a good shot nonetheless in the gap. 2 more runs added to the total. Positive cricket. This is what I like to see more of.
Today coming, you know, as an opener there, scoring a few runs for the side, using that power play quite comfortably, Riaz Hassan. The first power play, or batting power play, where 2 fielders stay out of the circle. And there's always a very good chance for the batters to go and to smash the deliveries out of the circle. because all the areas are vacant.
Yeah, but these two have yet to impress in this tournament so far, so I'm sure they will be looking to take their time and then play a few shots.
This time the ball is going to the fine leg. The fielder is coming there, maybe brushing the pads. Look at the umpire's decision. It's leg by is given.
Now the leg side from Faridun Daudzai to end over number 3 with 18 without any loss after 3 overs.
So far so good. Not any wicket. Talking about the points table, Band-e-Amir region with 4 points at the top, 2 points each for Amur region and Spingar region. Bost region has got 2 points there as well, but mid-innings is yet not opened their account.
Yeah, sitting at the top of the table, Band-e-Amir with a very healthy net run rate as well, 0.82.
Mid-innings, the defending champion, right now at the bottom of the table. Sami again. This time he played that one loftedly there, but not dropping straight back to the fielder or to the bowler. I do remember for the very first time when the power play was introduced, it was way back in 1999 or 2000. For the 10 overs. Before that, the power play or the batting power play was used for actually 15 overs. Sanat Surya and Kalu Vitharna were the Sri Lankan batters that they started taking the advantage of this first 15 overs and scoring runs with a high and aggressive. This is a beautiful shot. Stands and delivers. The ball goes for a maximum. The second one from the bat of Hazratullah Zazai.
Fantastic pickup shot from Zazai. Beautiful timing. Great balance as well there.
Effortless and flawless. Smashing for really a big 6. What a shot was that one. In the blink of an eye, now the current run rate is 7.20.
If he stays out there for a few overs, that will be ideal for Bost. Again, well played. Straight to the fielder. Great strike rotation and great cricket. A 6 followed by a single.
That will be very ideal for the boss if he stays on the wicket. But what about Band-e-Amir? That's the question. A sword will be hanging right on the heads.
Yeah, they would not like for him to stay out there for too long. Band-e-Amir obviously trying to get rid of both Riaz Hassan and Zazai. Riaz Hassan can bat very well as well.
Today, because of that Jummah prayers or Friday prayers, the matches are limited for 47 overs. Riaz Hassan, on the other hand, very calm and very watchful. But Hazratullah Zazai is just only using his bat, his power, his strengths, scoring the runs, 14 runs with the help of 2 monstrous 6s of 8 balls.
Width given, played it straight to the fielder in a catch dropped.
The catch has put down by the one of the best fielder there. Look at that. Extending his arms, wanted to play that over the top. Nangyal was the man that he dropped the catch, but it was not that much easy because the ball was traveling really fast. But no excuses at this stage of the game or at this level of the cricket for any fielder, and especially Nangyal Kharote.
Good bowling, a slight fumble in the field again.
Not using a lot of his feet this time to play that shot. He wanted to play that shot to the cover regions, didn't connect it. So 4 gone, 24 on the 25 on the board for loss of no wickets.
Apart from conceding a 6 from Zazai, Sami Samat has been very good with his line and length. Also created a chance, but not.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. The chance was created, but the fielder didn't avail that chance. A beautiful weather, great, clear and outstanding sky of actually Jalalabad here. Some discussion between the captain, the standing captain, Siddiq Atal. Atal is also not that much in form in this tournament, scoring only 5 runs so far. In that last match, he scored only 5 runs, but in the first match, he scored 39 runs, and he was given 2 chances. He was dropped on 9 and dropped on 35 as well. He needs to come back in a very good form. Atal means champion, and he is the real champion.
That is better bowling from Faridun Daudzai. He has to look to bowl more of those.
He was double-minded to play the shot or to leave the ball. Because of the slowness of the ball, the pace was off. A perfect delivery this time by Faridun there, and he wanted to get the wicket. The second slip fielder is removed now, Siddiq Atal. He has gone to the short mid-wicket region there. Only Hassan is left in the slip regions. So if you talk about the 2 other fielders, they are right now out of the circle. One is standing in the deep square leg and the other is in third man region. This time the keeper was not able to collect the ball, and the ball is going for a boundary. Not given the leg byes. 4 runs from his bat.
I thought that was off his thigh pad, but umpire says otherwise.
I thought the same. But given 4 runs, at the end, fielder also gave that up.
Faridun Daudzai continues to be a touch expensive. Comes down the ground. An appeal from the bowler. I don't know what that one was for. It runs away for 4 more.
Edges between the fielder and the slip fielder, and the ball goes for another boundary. That was the reason that he was not that much happy. Look at that edge. Didn't carry to the keeper. And that was why Faruddin was not that much happy. You could grab that catch. Faridun, a magnificent bowler, a very cunning bowler. He can outsmart the batter anytime.
Yeah, better ball this time from Faridun. 20 dot deliveries so far in the innings.
But on the other side, if we talk about the runs that they have scored, that's 33 for no loss with the help of two very big sixes. They have a very good start as compared to the other two matches for the Bost region.
It's a lot better, but they've got to look to continue to and score well. Another boundary and another misfield from the keeper.
Nur Rahman not doing good behind the wickets there. Another boundary in the form of extras. Leg by is given. Look at that.
Yeah, both those deliveries should have been dot deliveries, but two boundaries.
So over number 5 gone. 37 on the board for loss of no wickets. Farmanullah Safe coming out. Very impressive bowling performance so far by Sami. Bowled 2 overs. Conceded only 7 runs there, but not any wicket. Look at that last delivery of the previous over.
Three fours in the previous over. Shorter length delivery from Sami Samas to begin over number 6 with.
He had a very good chance to go and to smash that ball for a square cut. But not a lot of force behind that one. Big crowd expected to come, because today is Friday. And almost you can say that the city is off. All the offices, schools, universities are closed today. And that's a very good time for the cricket lovers to come and to watch this beautiful match between Band-e-Amir and Bost region. This time he played that one and the ball is racing away for another boundary. Beautiful shot. Excellently played that one.
Great use of the pace. Great shot selection as well. Fantastic from Riaz Hassan. He moves to 12 of 18 deliveries.
Second time in this over he was given the width and he grabbed that opportunity this time. The slip fielders are unmoved. Still 2 slips.
Better delivery, better line and better length.
That was a peach of a delivery. In the very last moment, he left the ball alone to the keeper there. Riaz Hassan, who has faced 19 deliveries for his 12 runs. But on the other hand, if we talk about Hazrat Zaze, he looks in a very good form. Scored 18 runs of 14 balls there, 41 on the board. The 6th over is in progress. A very solid start for Bost region.
Copy paste and again a fumble from the wicketkeeper Rahman. He has a laugh about it.
He's finding his day behind the wickets. Look at that. Misfielding by the wicket keeper this time. Gloves man. A very perfect day, Friday, sunny day.
Fantastic bowling. Great comeback after conceding that boundary.
Sami is looking for pace here, not for any variation or variety.
Not a lot of lateral movement, but he has stuck to his line and length, and that is what he needs to do.
Created early opportunity for the side, but Nangyal was not that much ready to capture that opportunity. Again, the ball he wanted to go towards the offside, the ball goes to the leg side.
Over number 6 comes to an end, 42 for the loss of no wicket.
Bost region 42 for no loss, 2 sixes, 3 fours. And look at the number of the dots, 25 of 36 balls has been bowled so far. Right now, the second slip is again removed for Faridoon. Touch expensive.
Well bowled, equally well defended from Riaz Hassan. We thought there will be a lot more movement, a lot more lateral movement for the bowlers early on, but we haven't seen that much of it so far.
A populated offside fielding there. 6 fielders are actually stationed there in the offside because this man is absolutely an outstanding batter in this region. Very well played again. Straight to the captain. He missed that one.
Riaz Hassan has faced 24 deliveries for his 13. Yeah, typically takes time in the early stages of his innings.
A stroke maker, a very good player of his front foot. Always try to dominate the bowlers. Excellent player. Oh, almost going a edge and given out. So Riaz Hassan, commentators curse, back to the pavilion.
Fantastic delivery, found the outside edge of Riaz Hassan. That was the best delivery he has bowled so far. Riaz Hassan departs for 13 of 25 deliveries.
Eventually, the partnership is broken. Riaz Hassan, a masterclass, is back to the pavilion after that shaping away delivery straight to the keeper. A very simple catch.
Faridoon will be very happy with that wicket there. He was a touch expensive, bowling wayward deliveries, not accurate with his line and length like he has been throughout this tournament and also in national T20s.
Sometimes when you are too much watchful, you lose your wicket, and this happens to Riaz Hassan. So Riaz Hassan is back to the pavilion. The 7th over is in progress. So eventually they had a breakthrough. Barakzai Nasiri is the new man in. Only 1 run in this tournament so far for him. And this is the 2nd match given to him. Some field changes. Now, Shams Rahman is in the first slip. And Hassan in the 2nd slip. A little far from the 2nd slip. Perfect delivery this time again. Very good start against the new man in.
A good over so far for Faridun, a successful one. Got the breakthrough for his team.
Tournament sponsors Super Cola, Ittisalat, Amir Hajizada Hospital, Shifa, Azim Hospital, and APL, Afghanistan Premier League.
Very good bowling. A lot better line and length. Not the greatest of fielding effort there. He's rather interested in playing footy.
It will be the last delivery of the 7th over.
Mahmoud Kharote, the TV umpire. Wanted to drive that one. A good delivery to end the over with 7 gone, 42 for the loss of 1. And with that, we'll have a change in the com box. Shafiullah Shinwari will be joined by Wali Muhammad Mir.
Thank you very much. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, and welcome back to all, and have a wonderful morning. A great competition between Band-e-Amir and Bost, coming with a brilliant pass on Sami Sarmas. So most welcome, Shafullah.
Thank you very much, Wali Muhammad Mir. That was an excellent start, but in the previous over, the wicket maiden really changed the momentum. Now Band-e-Amir would be really happy about that first breakthrough. 42 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Hazratullah Zaze looked really in a good touch, in a very good form today, but was off the strike from the last 10 deliveries.
Yeah, absolutely. Now he's looking really in dangerous mood. Look at that good outside edge, just for the single. Another. We were talking about, Hazratullah Zazai, as he played especially in National T20 in Kunduz province. So as he started his inning there, so it was seeming that he's getting into the form. And right now with the one-day format, so he's struggling, even though in the earlier in 2 matches he was not having that much good result. But today, as he took time, so look at that, the way he's taking runs, single and double when he has a loose ball. He's really opening his arm. So that's a really technical cricketing so far from Hazratullah Zazai.
Barakzai Nasri has got the chance, the second chance in this tournament. He scored only 1 run. That's a brilliant delivery this time. Pick up a length by Sami Sarmas.
Yeah, this is his quality, like, the way he pulls on the right surface with a good linear line. So it indicates that he's a really quality fast bowler. So remember that the day will come, he will represent, in different leagues and different franchise. And also he would be the part of, like, emerging A team. He has a lot of, good journey ahead. The way he's bowling, the way he's having, keep the momentum in his hand.
Drives it magnificently. Glorious shot. Barak Zain Nasri, first boundary for him.
But, equally result as he bowled in our pitch on solid one. So solid start for Barak Janasri. And finally, he just opened his account with a brilliant cover drive. Look at that. So played very well with a front foot. No problem at all, without any kind of hesitation. Look at that. A classic boundary. What a shot that was from a youngster, Barak Zainasri.
That was a fantastic shot, and in the previous, let's say, tournament, he was brilliant with that century. Great work. Excellent fielding effort by the captain, Siddiqul Atal.
That's a really good, especially in cover point gully. We're talking about, the fielding combination today for the Band-e-Amir. Like, there is still very active and very accurate. But earlier we have seen, a couple of, misses from the wicketkeeper, Nur Rahman. He just left and misses a couple of, behind the wicket. So he got a boundaries extra run there. So now he's still, taking time. And we're talking about, Sarmas, the way he's continuing in this surface. So that's really brilliant. Good delivery.
Outstanding comeback after that boundary. The two excellent delivery. One of the great fielding effort by the captain, and then a follow delivery right onto the stumps. Into the over. 8 gone, 47 for the loss of 1.
Yeah, current run rate 5.88. So only 5 runs conceded so far from Sami Sarmas. Even he just bowled 4 overs, given 17 runs. And Azratul Azazai, with the left and right combination. So now they're struggling in order to boost up their confidence. And they're really looking in confident today. Certainly in the morning, as they have given a good start for the Boost region, even though it would be one of the greatest match for the Boost side if they're going to win this match. So they will have, a very vital points again today against Band-e-Amir.
Faridun to continue. Excellent drive. That's outstanding shot by Zaze.
Absolutely. Playing very well. A quality shots. It's mean that he's now getting into the form. Look at, the way he's playing with the front foot, taking time. Look at the delivery. How he just, picked. The selection was really perfect. And he finds the gap. It's another boundary. What a shot that is.
50 comes up with that boundary by Azratul Azazi. We talk about the fielding setup there, short cover, and plays mid-off as well. And he was really successful to find the gap on that area with that attacking shot. 36 dots so far. Just need some time, Azratul Azazi, to take on the wicket around 15 to 18 delivery. Then every shot he played was out of the boundary because he's such an attacking and aggressive player.
Absolutely, he's looking very dangerous today. He's having different moods as he's playing, especially in this format. By the way, let's see. This time down the leg side, given a wide, straight to the wicket keeper, Nur Rahman. So we were talking about, it depends on the pressure. When you're just, giving a particularly 4 runs, then wide, and, even though when your rhythm is not right at the moment, so then it happens. Overall, if we talk throughout the tournament, we have seen the youngsters, like especially Fradun, like, you know, today we're watching Sami Sarmas, the way they are bowling with the right surface, that's really amazing.
Short delivery this time, pulled away magnificently. Another 4 and well done by Nayar Kharote to stop the boundary. Excellent work in the fielding again. Such an outstanding fielder.
Yeah, look at that. That was a really half tracker. Pulled it away to the deep square leg. Looking like a cheetah fielding by, you know, Ningal Harote. Either it's checking the boundary or he just saffed. What a brilliant effort in the deep. He's a quality fielder. Look at what the dive, cover the bowl, and then let's see, either he touches the boundary or he's saving. TV umpire Mahmoud Kharote is there. I think it wouldn't be very easy decision for him.
Yeah, he's very close to the boundary rope. He dived and cut off from the boundary rope, and then he just over the rope. But I think he saved some runs in this angle. Talk about it.
I think saved the boundary. A brilliant fielding. That's safer, you know. That gives a lot of energy. It motivates, especially in fielding.
Yeah, saved 2 runs for the side. Slow delivery this time. Mixing up his pace for Faridun Dawoodze. Because Azra Zazel loved the pace to bowl and deliver at him.
Absolutely. This time, you know, he just used his mind, utilized his mind, bowl very slowly, especially on good line. Even there was no opportunity for Azratul Azazi to go for the big one. But even though he wanted to go for the big shot, to bowl very well. Good comeback by Faridun Dawoodze so far.
Full length delivery once again. He finds the gap there. And the ball will race away for another boundary this time. Second of the over.
Brilliant. Look at the rest work of Azratul Azazi. He gently pushed that and found a gap. Look at that. Even the fielder was really diving. Tried well, but unfortunately couldn't stop that. Another brilliant boundary for Azratul Azazi.
Faridun is again expensive after that wicket maiden. He's got the wicket of Riyaz Hassan. And he was looking very good as well, with some classical drives. But not his day today as well. This time no chance for Nagyar Kharote to stop it. Back-to-back boundaries.
That was a really hard hit. And Ningal Harote was not able to stop that. Look at a brilliant stand and deliver. Hit that with the power of Zazai. Another boundary for him. It's a very expensive or comes to an end from Faridun Dawoodze. 62 on the board with the last of 1 after 9.
15 from the over. And the boundaries so far 7 4s and 2 6s. Both the 6s by Hazratullah Zazi. A boundary for Barak Zai and 2 for Riyaz Hassan. It would be the final over of the power play.
Very good delivery. Look at that. Well directed bounce from Sami Sarmas. Actually, we were just talking about the reality of today's match. Even though, you know, the Bost region has been really superb, especially in power play. They got 62. And only one Riyaz Hassan went back to the pavilion. So overall, still there is no changing in the, especially in the bowling. They didn't introduce any spinner so far.
And Sami Sarmas is bowling his 5th over. And that delivery kept very low, indicated by Nur Rahman as well. But this time he has done really well because he has struggled to collect and keep the wickets for 2 boundaries. The one between the slip fielder and him, and the one down the leg side.
Yeah, exactly. As far as Samir Sarmas is concerning, especially with a wide bowl, he bowls well. And even though he's not, giving extra room. Look at the pass. Look at the variation. A very good bowling performance so far by the youngster.
Impressive so far. And the pace he generates is really amazing. You have to keep a tight line in length. 14 innings dots so far. And that is the main concern that we've been talking about, that issue.
Yeah, exactly. Back to back, we're watching him that he's bowling on the different regions and different channel. Fuller length, then well directed. Look at that, was in good line, straight to the wicket. Pad to pad. So that is a very good bowling, especially in this kind of surface. Even though batter there, a lot of a crash there. We have seen earlier cracks as well. So now it's a bit in supporting, but even though the batters are really quite set, Azratul Azazai is now sit there. Just he scored 33 on just 22 deliveries. On the other hand, Barakzai has been really superb. He's faced 11 balls and just got a 1 boundary, I think, there.
Friday and off day for students, for those who works. That is off day. They have enough time, free time to come and enjoy the EN List A tournament, match number 6 between Band-e-Amir and Bost.
You mean to say that it's a holiday, especially on Friday we are always off and we don't have any kind of work to do, especially schools are closed, officials and many more places. So today the Ningrarians are having an opportunity to watch their national heroes closely. Or if they're not able to come here, so they can watch through like live extreme, not only from the RTA, but they can watch their social media SCB page through YouTube. The power play has been completed so far, 62 with a loss of 1. Look at around the weather. Yeah, absolutely. The first power play has done. So, Shafi, we're talking about, yesterday's match. It has been disturbed due to the bad weather, bad lighting. So now it's still, the dust is coming toward the ground. It's blowing around. So this is what I was talking about, that still they are not relying on spin department, but now they're, brought into that take. Shamsur Rahman.
Definitely in one game he bowled and he's got 2 wickets. He's a off-wicket bowler, but really relying on that pace delivery, pace on. We talked about Azrat Zaze is well set now, and he doesn't need a lot of time to sit because he's naturally a very aggressive player. When he connects, he will punish all the bowlers. He need a momentum to get going.
Yeah, to be honest, when he sits, so then he never feels mercy on bowler. Look at that, what I was talking about that, he's taking time, he's waiting for the loose ball, then go ahead. That was a little bit, a half tracker, a slower one, and he just capitalized well for the single.
Today a change for Band-e-Amir is the captain is not playing. And the standing captain Siddiq Atal is there. And Shamsur Rahman and Yal Kharote, great combination for the spin bowling. Qais Ahmed also.
Yeah, exactly. It's really good opportunity for the seniors when they're giving opportunity to the youngsters, and they're giving opportunities in order to play, like Sami Sarmast is playing today. So that's really good. So as Rehmanullah Gurbas, we have seen in the first match he got it very well, and then in the second match he dropped himself for the youngsters.
Straight back to the bowler. After the only boundary by Barak Zain Nasreen, he faced all the dot deliveries and played dots. Looking for the big shot and cleaned him up. And finally lost his wicket for 4.
Yeah, unlucky, he wanted to go. Been really bamboozled. Finally, Shams Rahman bowed the partnership. As he bowed and just, broke the partnership. Look at that, the variation. He bowled very well, turned well into the wicket. A brilliant clean by him. Now, Barak Zain Nasri got back to the pavilion, scored 4 after 16. Look at this strike rate, 25.
Was looking for the very big shot with a slog sweep just to clear that mid-wicket or long on boundary. He failed to play that shot. 63 for the loss of 2 wickets now. And you can see on screen of Sarzaze scored a brilliant 50, 63 of 92 in the previous match, where they were really in a big trouble and critical situation. They had a great partnership with Nasir Ahmed, who's got the century. Nasir Ahmed was a hero of the game for Bost.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I was talking about, that, if they bring changes, especially in the bowling, so they can break the partnership and where they become really successful. So now, and in Gal Kharote, the left-arm orthodox bowler will continue from the pavilion end.
5 wickets in 2 games for Nangyal Kharote. 1 time 3 wickets haul. 341 is his best with a good economy of 5.8. Because he bowled in one of a high scoring game of around 330.
Yeah, he has proved himself very well so far for the Band-e-Amir side. And let's see, even against, the left-handed batter. So let's see, that would be a really great competition.
Nangal started with a quick delivery around the wicket. It was Razzaze, 5.64 is the current run rate they are playing. Yes and no call. Hesitation there. Nur Rahman missed the stumps.
Yeah, absolutely. There was a lot of a mishap. Yes, no, yes, no. Even it was a call of Afsar Zaze, then he refused. So look at that, was a really big opportunity for the wicketkeeper Nur Rahman, but he just missed. I think he was well in.
It was a right call by Afsar Zaze. Says no to Hazrat Zaze. 2 Zazes in the middle. the physio out there to check whether there's an issue of cramping.
Yeah, absolutely. I hope that it wouldn't be a serious injury, even though Azratullah Zaze is getting into the form as he used to play in international level. And now he's showing his class here. Look at the fashion and the feints, emotionality from the stands. But still there, people are coming, fans are coming in order to watch their national heroes closely.
A number of fans there, but expecting more after that prayer, because they're preparing themselves for the prayer and coming from far aways, from districts, from city. We'll expect a big amount of crowd after the prayer in the afternoon.
Yeah, you meant to say that it's a Friday, so we have a Juma prayer as well.
Most runs of this tournament so far, Ijaz Ahmadzai 154 on the top, Nasir Ahmad with the century as well, 139, Rahmanullah Zadran is 135, Hassani Sahil also in the list in the fourth position, 121.
Yeah, Jameen Ahmed's have been really superb with Advocate on top, 5-4 Ningal Kharotai, Halil Gurbaz got 4, Bilal Sami and Salim Safeda got 4-4. That's a brilliant, but even though, especially, leading a scorer, Ijaz Ahmadzai is the best.
So after that, the upcoming Noman Shah is in the squad. Ijazul Haq Noor, Zekan Bet, Karim Janat, Nasir Ahmed, the Centurion. And after that, the bowlers Khalil Gurbaz, Nijat Masood, and Bashir Ahmed.
Yeah, definitely they are really having good lineup. Look at that, Band-e-Amir side, Sadiqullah Atal captain as a replace of Hashmatullah Shahidi today. Hassani Sahil, Muhammad Akram is one of the dangerous players inside. But let's see, current run rate 5.56 so far. So that's really good, even though they have really given a good start so far for the side. Azratullah Zaze is quite set there. 63 with the loss of 2.
Hazratullah Zaze returns back very quickly. It's never easy for such kind of player with a heavy body. So now he's fine. He's looking good to continue his batting. And Bost will be happy that he comes back because he's in a very good form today. Scored 34.
Absolutely, it's very important and very essential as well that he should utilize his time, take time in order to show the class as he used to play before. That's what I was talking about, that aggressively he wanted to go for the big one, but the ball capped low. He couldn't middle well, just for the single.
This time aggressively played that pull shot towards that mid-wicket. Afsar Zaze facing his first delivery today. In first game he scored 63 runs with a strike rate of 68. 5 boundaries for him.
A very good start for Afsar Zaze. As a wicket keeper better. He has a lot of responsibilities today as well that he has to take. But on the other hand, if you look, Ningal Kharote, the way he's bowling on the right region, even though he's not giving extra room, but Afsar Zaze must be thinking that there is no need to go for the big. Earlier they lost 2 wickets as well.
Again a solid defense by Afsar Zaze. Straight to short cover. And another dot, and dot is counting just a single from 5 deliveries. Everyone you can see there is really short. Short extra cover, point, short mid-wicket.
Yeah, definitely. Afsar Zaze just up in his account with single. A very good hour come to an end from Ningal Kharote, just given 2 runs. 65 with a loss of 2 after 12. Match number 6, day number 6. A beautiful Friday. As I was talking about, like, you know, Rodar district, Berikot, Kot, and Nazian, especially Shirzad, Durbaba, these are the close districts, especially to the Ghazi Amanullah Khan. So definitely they will come in order to enjoy after the Juma prayer. Shafiullah. And what about Haskamina? I really forgot your district, man.
Yeah, definitely. Everyone try and love to come and enjoy here.
Good bowling, Shamsi.
After Zaze scored only one of 4 deliveries, Shamsur Rahman will continue after a very successful first over for him. To get rid of Barakzai. Nicely played this time. To the mid-wicket region for a single.
Yeah, definitely he's a quality all-rounder, Shamsur Rahman. He's not only well with the ball, but even, you know, with the bat, he's really aggressive. He plays with a quiet, emotional. But, you know, still, as he came early and he got a wicket, so that was a really quick succession. He's bowling exceptionally well so far, Shamsur Rahman.
This time one slip in place for Azrat Zaze. And he will definitely bowl a shorter delivery this time to him. And here he bowled, but straight to the captain.
You know what I'm thinking that, you know, Azratullah Azazi is getting familiarized with the Shamsur Rahman. Because as he came, he got a wicket, so the pressure is on. And now they're taking time in order to get settled himself. Look at that, you know, back to back with a great variation, wicket to wicket, stump to stump. And there is no any opportunity to go for the big shots. So as, you know, Barakzai made a mistake and he lost his wicket against Shamsur Rahman.
Good delivery again. Straight to Qais Ahmed. And he was looking to throw it back quickly to get run out of Zaze there. End of the over, 13 gone, 66 for the loss of 2.
Number of crowds, number of fans. You know how that most of the people would be the fans of Azratullah Zaze. What do you think, or Afsar Zaze? You know, 2 Zazes are there. What do you think that?
Both. Both have a lot of fans in Nangarhar, and they really enjoy. After the fans of Zaze, after that 162 against Ireland, that was a brilliant knock by him.
Another change in bowling for Manullah Safi will continue from the pavilion end. A great bowler. Start with the dot. With the great variations, still he's looking really well. You know, we were talking about for Manullah Safi, he's a really good all-rounder. I know, as we have seen in BPL, in Bangladesh Premier League, especially when he has been hired in the franchise. And he's shown his, you know, a technical bowling, and also with the bat, he's shown a class, and he loves to, you know, hit classic sixes there as well.
Yeah, he's a clean hitter of the ball, and really destructive batter, and a good finisher. Mixing up again, but good call by Afsar Zaze.
Absolutely, actually. They were just thinking to take a single, yes, no, in meanwhile. So Sadiq Allah just, you know, come earlier. So now he's bowling with one slip, you know, mid-on, mid-off. And cover, short leg. That's really good fielding setup so far.
Ahmed has done a brilliant job in the field and brilliant job in the bowling in the previous match as well. And we talk about Farmanullah Safi. He played for Afghanistan emerging team last year. He played in the BPL as well, Bangladesh Premier League. And he played for Afghanistan in the 50 overs format.
Oh, look at that, a brilliant with a front foot drive. It's a very long chase, finally got a boundary. What a brilliant. Have you seen the drive? Been really perfect.
Yeah, lovely timing on it by Afsar Zaze. Even Nangyal Harote can't cut it off from the boundary. Find the very good gap in the number 181 of the tournament by Afsar Zaze. And the first one for him.
Yeah, smart thinking. Waited and waited. And he just got, a couple of dots. And later on, he just played toward the boundary. Another good delivery from Farmanullah Safe. Another dot.
.61 innings dot. In the innings, 70 on the board for loss of 2. 5 is the current run rate. Not very bad in terms of runs, but they lost 2 wickets. They still have great batting to come.
This is a clever batting so far by these two. Very well. Excellent delivery. Dot to finish. Just 4 conceded so far. 70 on the board with a loss of 2 after 14.
After completing this over, there would be some wise change in the commentary box. The 2 other commentators, Dr. Noor will join by Gul Haris.
Thank you very much, Shafiullah Shinwari. Here is the scorecard. Riaz Hassan, 13 on 25. Hazratullah Zazai still is on strike, 35 on 32 deliveries.
$14 gone. The first wicket was fallen on 42 and the second one on 63. Faridun Daudze bowling magnificently. Quite a good spell, even though he was expensive, but he got wicket. Shams got a wicket as well.
5 bowlers being used so far. 1 wicket to Faridun Daudze and second one to his partner.
Partnerships, both reasons so far. The first wicket partnership I mentioned earlier, 42 of 39 balls. When Riaz Hassan and Hazratullah Zaze was going very well, then they lost the wicket of Riaz Hassan. Barakzai and Hazratullah Zaze also added 21 runs for the second wicket, and the third wicket so far 7 runs of 18 balls, 70 on the board for loss of 2. Good news that Hazratullah Zaze is right in the center of the pitch, a very destructive player.
Hope we will have a great contest today as Friday, and we will have a lot of spectators here in the ground. All the stands will be full, inshallah, after Friday prayer. And the 2 big names from the Afghanistan cricket, Hazratullah Zazai and Afsar Zazai, are on the crease. Hashmatullah Shahidi is not playing today. Sadiqullah Atal is the captain today.
It's also an opportunity for him to prove himself. Let's see how he leads his team. Will he be able to convert this opportunity to victory?
Slip intact for the spinner. Played it back to the bowler for no run. Shamsur Rahman again. And this time a single is taken. Sliding to save the ball.
Shamsur Rahman being introduced for his third over from the captain.
List a ninth edition here in Jalalabad, Afghanistan. The last edition was played in Bost, which was won by mid-innings. They are the defending champions, and Band-e-Amir region was the runner-up. And now Shams again.
Beautifully played, straight to fielder. And a single taken comfortably.
Afsar Zazai scored a magnificent 50-odd runs on the other match. And he had a very big partnership with Nasser.
Zazai goes big, but straight to fielder there. A little bit of uppish. But didn't middle it properly. Playing very good cricket today. Hazratullah Zazai is famous for his great hitting. But today playing very carefully. Successful so far in his plan.
Coming forward and played a defensive shot straight to the fielder there, Afsar Zazai. Very well known for his partnerships. Naturally, he is a very attacking player, but he loves to stay on the wicket. He loves to take his time. Then he changes the gear to score the runs for the side.
After 15, 73 for 2.
Talking about the sponsors, this tournament is sponsored by Etisalat, powered by Super Cola and Shifa Azim Hospital, Amir Ajizada Hospital as well. But don't forget about the big name APL, Afghanistan Premier League, coming soon.
Salim Safai been invited for 5th over. For his 5th over. Overall 16th over.
No changes in the field for Farmanullah Safai, one of the very good all-rounder for the side. Now he's bowling to Hazrat. Gently played that one towards the deep mid-wicket for only a single. Only 4 fielders are allowed to stay out of the circle. The boundary riders.
Yeah, today's another opportunity for Afsar Zazai to rotate the strike with Hazratullah Zazai and keep the momentum and do not lose the wickets.
At one stage of the game, the current run rate was more than 6 runs, and now it's the less than 5. Because of that 2 wickets.
Our day before yesterday against Mid-innings, he played very well and in the middle order and reached the team to a competitive total, and finally they won the match.
They had a very big partnership of more than 100 runs with Nasser, who scored a magnificent 100. And this time, a very perfect delivery. Scoring 100 on the surface is not that much easy, but two players has scored 100 so far. The first one was scored by the mid-innings player Rahmanul Azadran, and the second was scored on the same surface by Nisar Ahmed.
We need these quality batsmen in the national team as well, because after falling first 2 or 3 wickets earlier, like Rahmanullah Gurbaz, always going for the big shots, Shehzad Mohammadi was at the beginning going very fast. So if the national team loses earlier wickets, we need a best and a reliable batsman who could stand on the wicket and rotate the strike and give opportunity for the finishers at the death overs to settle a great target, or even if they are trying to chase the target, so they should rotate the strike and carry the match to the end.
Spot on. We have a number of the players, international players, that they are doing the job. Rahmat Shah Zurmati, one of them, one of the classic player of the world. Ibrahim Zadran is there, the opening batter. Siddiq Atal, White given, one of the another left-hander example. A dominant player, carries the innings. That's the very important, how to carry the innings. Afsar Zaza is giving the very good example, because ODI is always a kind of a test match, a mini test match for you. You have to divide your batting in 3 or sometime in 2 phases.
Most of the time we have problems in the batting order in the ICC events and series. Hazratullah Zaza goes big this time. One bounce straight to the fielder. And 1 run.
Afghanistan is always a threat for the world there, even though Australia, England, South Africa. Who can forget about the match against the South Africa that Gorba smashed 2 really mighty sixes of the super over, and he was not able to hit the last one to win this match for Afghanistan side. Lovely shot, beautifully played. The fielder is in the deep. Hazratul Azaze was not that much interested to go for the second one.
16 overs gone, 78 for 2.
Shams will continue bowling from the pavilion end. And now you can see some changes in the field for Shams there. 2 fielders, actually 3 fielders, including the fielder that he is going back to the deep fine leg out of the circle towards the leg side.
Played on the onside. And completed a single.
Talking about the left-handed 2 fielders out of the circle there. Deep mid-wicket. And long gone, because this gentleman is very well known for these 2 shots there. The big one, the cross-batted shot, and the shot towards the long gone region. So that's why the offie has 2 fielders outside the circle for him.
It's a challenge for Shamsur Rahman as well, how he bowls to a big man, a well-settled man, Hazratullah Zazai.
Very good bowling. Prefer to bowl the offside 2 dot balls. This time he sweeps the ball For the first time, I've seen Hazratul Azaze is sweeping the ball, a reverse sweep.
He swept that carefully and successfully, but field was there.
Lot of the prizes there from the X-Bull for these big crowd. Drink X-Bull and win the prizes. This time single is available. The fielder is in the pursuit. They are going back for the second. Great running between the wicket, especially by Hazratul Azaze. That was his call.
Finish the over with a double. 17 overs gone, 81 for 2.
Current partnership 18 of 36. Farmanullah Saf is now bowling to Afsar Zaze. The man who always built a very good partnership for the side. What a player he is.
Salim Safai for his third over. Beautifully middled, straight to the fielder. Sorry, Farmanullah Safi. 9 runs been conceded so far in his 2 overs. Wicketless.
One of the very best all-rounder in the domestic circuits. Performing in all the big platforms like List A, first-class matches.
Very well played. It was a good line delivery. Keep his line in length tight, bowling wicket to wicket with his focus.
And right now, Farman Saf is going to bowl the third delivery of his third over. A defensive shot played by Afsar Zaze.
Consecutive 3-dot deliveries. Very good start of the over. Bowling with consistency.
In yesterday's match, there were 200 dot balls. And that is too many in an ODI match.
That's been the issue in this tournament since last 3 to 4 matches. That should be taken seriously, because if you are not playing and not rotating the strikes, so that will definitely create the pressure and you will be not able to go for the big shots, because if you play sensible cricket, go for the single and double, and at the end you concede a boundary, then you will have achieved your goal. But if you are consecutively playing dot deliveries, so at the end you would try to go for the big shots, so that would be a risky.
He goes for a big one. The fielder is coming under it, takes the catch. Hazratul Azaze goes back to the pavilion. A simple catch to Siddiq Atal.
Farman Safi, the man who took the wicket, the big man, Hazratul Azaze, was well set. It was a very good delivery and didn't manage it properly. Straight to the fielder of long on and comfortably taken. So another one goes down. Zaze 41 after playing 43 deliveries.
Third wicket down. He wanted to whack that one. Not a lot of force behind this, but a very good running catch taken in the deep by one of the very best fielder of the side, Siddiq Atal.
couldn't fulfill the desire of the crowd. The crowd and the spectators were expecting big and huge maximums from Hazratullah Zazai, and he was well set to go for them, but unfortunately lost his wicket.
Three matches, 140 runs for him. Nasir Ahmed this tournament, and a century, a magnificent century scored by him in the previous match.
Once again, Afsar Zazai and Nasir are on the crease. And today is another opportunity for them to create a partnership.
One fielder is really short to the cover. That was a very great field setting by the captain Siddiq Atal.
A successful over comes to an end. 18 overs gone, 82 for 3.
Again, Afsar Zazai together with Nasir Ahmed has got a great opportunity to have a very big partnership again. That's a beautiful shot towards the deep extra cover. Two more to the total. A great sliding drive saved his wicket.
Good running between the wicket. Played on the offside to the deep point and well fielded there.
This time he just only rotates the strike, learning the lesson from the last ball.
Good understanding between the batsmen. Finds the gap and rotating the strike. Look for the single in doubles. And that's the requirement of the time.
Nangyal Kharote absolutely marvelous with the ball. Wicketless so far. Flighted one. A juicy full toss. Immediately he looked to the square umpire there. Good comeback. I think he was in luck that it was not given a no ball.
He was mentally not ready for that delivery. Rather, he can play at any part of the ground, especially to the deep mid wicket. It's a very big gap available over there. After 19 overs, 86 for 3.
Projected score with the same run rate. If they continue, they will be able to score 226. And see 6 runs per over, they will be able to score 272. What about this? If they continue with 8 overs per 8 runs per over, they will be able to score 334. And that will be the highest total in this tournament.
Farmanullah Safai being introduced. Full length delivery. Defensively played, straight to the fielder.
This is the 20th over of the first innings. This match is limited to 47 overs per innings. Excellent delivery again.
Will leave to the keeper's gloves.
This tournament is sponsored by APL. It's Salat, powered by Super Cola, Amir Hajizada Hospital and Shifa Azim Hospital as well. E and List A 2026, the 9th edition. Regional tournament, 5 teams are participating. The defending champion Messianic actually at the bottom of the points table, hanging on 5th position. Band-e-Amir on the 1st position with 4 points. Amur region on 4th position with 2 points. That's a very good delivery. Excellent bowling performance, not allowing the batter Nasir, a very high talented boy, to go into play shots.
Yeah, consistent bowling from Farman Safi. Took a big wicket of Hazratullah Zazai. And now searching for another one.
Good land delivery, very well played, straight to the fielder. Qais, not introduced yet. One of the another very dangerous leg spinner.
Now the game is a very good condition. From here, if the batsmen want to go ahead and settle a good target, they have an opportunity to stay on the wicket, retreat the strike, and keep the momentum.
Pitch of a delivery. Excellent delivery to finish the over. 20 gone, 86 on the board for loss of 3.
If the Band-e-Amir region want to keep them under pressure, so they need another wicket in a quick session. So if 1 or 2 wickets more falls, then Bost region will be in real in trouble.
Spot on, Dr. Nourajan. You see, they need wickets, and especially the wicket of Afsar Zazai, because he is the man very well known all across Afghanistan because of his partnership building ability, you know.
Yeah, you're right. He is solid in defense.
Last year, he was magnificent with the bat, scoring a double century, then scoring his maiden test 100 against Zimbabwe.
If I can say, he is a specialist in the middle.
He is. Down the track, wanted to go over the top of the fielder, but changed his mind at the end. Edges the ball, and the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. Farmanullah Safai in the chase. A great job done at the end by Farmanullah Safai there, saving a single for the team.
Good fielding, following the ball till the end, and saving some runs for his team.
If you talk about the timeline, look at the timeline. Dot, 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 3 dot. 89 dots so far of 119 balls. And this time he scored a single. 21 gone. It's been 126 delivery has been bowled so far. And 89 dot balls. 90 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets.
Here will be change in come box. Mr. Walimir will join Gul Haris for the next overs.
For the first time, Kassam's introduction. The leggy, a very dangerous bowler, slip intact, full toss, and the ball is going towards the boundary line. The big man had no chance to dive and save there. Boundary is conceded. I say a very warm welcome to Dr. Wali Muhammad Mir.
Thank you very much, Haris. Look at that, was a pull toss and capitalized well from Afsar Zazai for the boundary. What a shot that was. Welcoming him with a boundary.
Another good delivery. The master of leg break and the master of classic googlies, Mr. Cass is there.
Yeah, definitely he has different variations to bowl. And I love the way he, bowls in a right variation with the googlies. So that's really tough to play. And the good delivery.
Played it very well. Coming back for the second. If again they score 100 or more than 100 runs there, they will be able to post 270 or 280 on this surface, and this will be a very great target to defend.
By the way, he's really quality. Sample, look at that. Cyril himself played very well. Another boundary. What a shot that was.
That was a half tracker. This time Afsar Zazai had a plenty of time to go and to smash that for a boundary. That was really a fantastic shot. Second boundary.
100 comes up with a brilliant boundary. 101 on the board.
Wide given. Not a good line to bowl. Conceded 12 runs so far. Only 4 balls that he has bowled, leaking the runs.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, his bowling. But a bit, expansive toll so far. Last bowl of his first ever.
So the over comes to an end. 22 gone, 102 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets there.
And now Afsar Zazai is taking time. He got said, scored 23 on just 36 deliveries. Nasir Ahmad, the man who just made a brilliant century ongoing tournament and regional cricket tournament, and 9 editions 2026, powered by Super Cola. Uh, 4.64 so far the current rate. Ningal Kharote will continue his fourth over. He's been really well.
For the first time, actually, the end is changed for Nangyal Kharote. Straight back to the bowler for no run.
92 dots so far. But overall, we were just talking about the set players. Afsar Zazai is really playing very well with a great carefulness.
Excellent bowling performance, tight line and length, 94 dot balls. The projected score tells us that 226 is available for them with this current run rate.
Once again, good delivery from Ningal Kharotai. So the numbers of dots are increasing, 95 so far. Another dot ball. But even though it doesn't make any difference, especially in long format, Mr. Harris, what do you think that, if they're having a lot of dots, so is there any affection?
When the target, you are setting the target, it always makes a difference there. And whenever you are chasing the target, it doesn't make the difference because you know about the required run rate. So if you post a big target around 320 or 340, that will be very excellent for you at the end. But I don't think so that if you lose 3 wickets, the 23rd overs in progress, and till 35 over you start scoring with a single and double odd boundaries, then only 270 or 280 in modern cricket, it's very chaseable, will be scored.
Kash Ahmed will continue for second over.
Straight to the fielder for no run. He was very expensive in his first over.
Yeah, definitely. So now Nasir Ahmed and Afsar Zazai, it's really essential for them to rely on single and double till to 32 or 27 hours. So then later on, they have to go and they have to open the arms to put a high total. In this surface, low surface, even though it's really assisting the bowlers, not even the batter, but I think they must be thinking the same actually. It's very important that they should familiarize with the surface as well.
Wanted to cut that one. A quick single is taken because of that misfielding.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, that, even they're just waiting. Either the ball is coming, they're cutting down or playing slightly. So, a good fielding, by the way, by the Shams.
Down the track, defensively played, changing his mind. This is also a very best way to undiscipline the line and the length of the bowler. As Qais Ahmed gains his line and length, bowling accurately in this over. A perfect delivery, left that alone.
It's a very good delivery. And numbers of dots.
Has scored their 100, My God. 100 up for the dot balls. The 24th over is in progress. The crowd is building up. He goes for a big one. Great shot. Outstanding timing. Exquisitely he played that one. One bounce, a boundary.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. And waited when, back foot and punched well. What a classic shot that was. A boundary for Afsar Zazai. This is what I was talking about, that, once he's taking time, so definitely he's just utilizing his innings, and then he can go for the big shots. 108 for the loss of 3 after 24.
That was a short pitch delivery, and he was in a very good position to go and to play that shot towards the mid-wicket region. Big crowd as compared to the other days. Friday, holiday, office, universities, schools, colleges are closed here. So all the guys are coming to watch their superheroes right in the center. Right now, 108 on the board for loss of 3. Afsar Zazai again scoring the runs for the side, 28 of 41. Nasir is also taking his time.
Yeah, exactly. The man who just made a brilliant century, especially in the List A career, Nasir Ahmed. And still he's thinking that what to do and how to capitalize on the innings. And that's very important, that you have to be very, very careful, and there is no need to go for the unnecessary shots. And you have to prolong your innings with a set batter like Afsar Zazai. So there will be a lot of opportunity for you to have a good score.
Now Afsar Zazai takes the strike.
You meant to say that, that's a really good collaboration between these two. A very tight in line is putting pressure on the batters.
Crowd is coming there, building up. The ball keeps low, and he wanted to play it deliberately there with a soft hand.
It's a clever bowling performance so far. He's not giving in any room. Look at that. Back to back, tight lines on the right, on the spot. Such a brilliant, with a great aggression. Now, he knows the value of the wicket right here of Afsar Zazai. So that's why he's bowling on a tight line. A very good over comes to an end. Only single conceded. 109 with a loss of 3 after 25.
Report card, Hasrat Zazai scoring 41 runs of 43 before he was out. Farmanullah Safi was the man that he took his wicket, and Siddiq Atal took a brilliant catch. Farman and Shams with a wicket each. And now Shams is given the ball to bowl from the media end. The end is changed for Shams as well. Right now, if you talk about the field setting, it's very good field setting because the 4 fielders are allowed to stay till the 40th over. But today, actually, the game is limited for 47 overs per innings.
Yeah, exactly, because it's a Friday today. So they are concerning that there is a Friday namaz prayers. So we were talking about that. Still, they are quite busy to, take on them, like especially the fielding. Deep extra cover long on region.
A single is available. Only a single is taken. Both the bats are very silent. They are not opening their bats or their shoulders right now, even though this is the 27th over. I think they will continue till the 35th over of the match in the same fashion. And after that, they will have 7 wickets in their hand, and they will have a very great opportunity to use the 90 balls, especially the last power play.
Yeah, it should be. Even though good thinking by the captain Sadiqul Atal today. The way he's, utilizing the bowlers on the right surface, but this time swept it away very hard toward the boundary. Oh, fielder is there. Fielded well. Faryadun Dawood say is the fielder.
He sweeps the ball perfectly. Such like Bahir Mehboob, he is also fond of sweep shots to undisciplined the line and length of the bowler. Now some changes in the field. Farmanullah Safe is sent to long off, and the fielder from cover region is called right in the circle. A dot ball to finish. 26 gone, 112 on the board for loss of 3.
A very good over comes to an end from Shamsur Rahman. So this is what we were talking about actually. He's trying to put a pressure on side. But still they are struggling. But even though Afsar Zaza, it's been really superb. He faced a lot of deliveries now. He's quite sit there. Look at the number of crowds. They must be, waiting to watch their national heroes closely, as we have seen last day. Muhammad Nabi came toward them and having a handshake. So that's really well to have a sprite, to be very closer with your nation.
Qais Ahmed now bowling his third over from the pavilion end. Side is changed. Good captaincy, Sadiq Atal. Really great captaincy. Nur Rahman not happy behind the wickets. Came out to take a little rest.
Qais Ahmed has been a bit expansive so far in his tour, even 18 runs. The current partnership is 49 deliveries. That's really good.
The substitute wicket keeper is there now, right now in the middle of the ground. Wanted to go for a shot over the top of the fielder. Hassan. What a genuine opening batsman Hassan is.
He's really quite in form in these days. So he's rising a star for Afghanistan cricket.
So far scored 121 runs in this tournament in 2 matches. Nasser is not finding the gap. Trying to find out the gap towards the offside, because he knows the big gap is available for him in that side. He has to beat 2 fielders, Sadiq Atal, and the other fielder is Hassan.
Yeah, definitely. He waited a lot, and then he just actually he was just looking for the gaps. So then he went, on back foot and just got a single. And Nasir Khan is really good so far. Still, he's taking his time. Down the tray, wanted to go for the big one, but nothing. He's just not allowing to go. That's for the single.
Wanted to launch a very big 6. Didn't connect it properly. The intention was quite clear. Afsar Zaze. Wide given straight to the fielder there. Even the wicket keeper missed that. 1 extra run is taken because of that wide delivery. Sami was there, the fast bowler, and he picked the ball. This time he smashes the ball and the ball is gone all the way for a mighty 6 from the bat of Afsar Zazai.
What a brilliant hit. Good knock from the bat of Afsar Zazai. That was a half tracker and made him room, win on the back foot and settle himself and pick well. The connection was really perfect. What a huge 6 from the bat of Afsar Zazai.
What a partnership again. 40 of 54. Afsar Zazai in a great touch. Sublime form. One of the best run getter in the domestic level. Perfectly bowled this time. And he comes forward. Played that one. Dot ball to finish the over number 27. 27 gone. 122 on the board for loss of 3.
10 runs conceded so far from this over. He bowled 3 overs so far, given 28 runs, but still he's a wicket less. Overall, 122 on the board with a loss of 3 after 27. So, a good combination between Afsar Zazai and Nasir Ahmed. They're still just looking to put a really high target, even though they're looking very quiet set, having any kind of hesitation. Look at the, the swing of the bat of the youngster.
Afsar Zazai has faced 51 deliveries for his 37. Rotated the strike quite amazingly. Down the track again. What a very fantastic delivery was bowled, this one. Brilliantly bowled. He's reminding me of number of the great players. Just not only scoring the runs, also keep busy the non-striker as well.
We're talking about the best all-rounder Shamsur Rahman. He's really trying to bowl well. He's not giving a little extra or action in the room to the batter where they go for the big shots. And this is his quality. Even though he can bowl well, he can turn, he can even struck the batter as well. As we have seen earlier, he got a wicket, a brilliant wicket has been taken. But now he's just looking to sit the fielding. That's really smart thinking. When you bowl on the right surface, that you should have a good fielding.
One more there to the total. And that was the first time a delivery which was not on the leg side, right on the middle stump, and he played it towards the off for a single, onside for a single.
Last delivery of his 6th over. Dot to finish. What a brilliant bowling performance so far by the youngster. 124 with the last of 3 after 28.
.42 runs partnership of 61 balls so far. The current partnership is amazing between these two. They are continuing the same job where they have left the other day. Had a very marvelous partnership, more than 100 runs.
Current partnership 42 on 61 deliveries so far. Afsar Zazai is looking quite set. He's playing comfortably. And he's not having any kind of hesitation while facing a quality spin bowlers like As Ahmed.
Checking his shot, playing a defensive shot. At this stage of the time, any one of them needs to go and needs to score the runs. This is what the ball is in there. Oh, he puts it down. Who's he? None than the other. One of the best fielder of the side, Hassan Isakhil, was the man.
Look at that. Opportunity has been missed. A brilliant. Convince him to go for what? To go for the shot, but finally spelled. A very easy catch. Not that much tough.
This time he got the advantage of that. Absolutely a cracking shot. The ball is gone all the way for the maximum. The second one, rubbing the salt into the wounds.
Absolutely. Look at that. It was full in delivery. Pulled it well. Played well. What a shot that was. That's a class of Afsar Zazai. And later on, this time, Nasir Ahmed cleared the boundary. What a six that was. As a youngster, he's shining. That's a brilliancy. Accurate shots we have seen so far from the bait of Nasir Ahmed.
50 runs partnership between these two again. Still a ball to come. The wicket has fallen. Sorry.
Opportunity has been given, but they didn't carry on that.
It was about to fall on when the catch was dropped by Hassan. Still a ball to come.
Even Qasim did his job, but Hassan dropped that. The opportunity of Afsar Zazai. A very good delivery. Dot to finish. Really lucky. Qasim has been unlucky here.
Because that was a very simple catch which was put down by Hassan.
A very good comeback from Afsar Zazai and Nasir. Current run rate is 4.55. Very good partnership.
Current partnership 50 on the board on just 67 deliveries. Look at the variation from Shamsur Rahman. He's trying to bowl with a great line, not giving extra room for the batter to play openly or comfortably. What a bowler he is.
Down the ground. Easily single taken. A very great innings from Afsar Zazai today. A very different mood right from the beginning at Qais Ahmad over. He attacked and attacked successfully. Sensible cricket. Rotation of strike. Waiting for the loose deliveries.
That's really clever bowling performance so far today by Shamsur Rahman. He got early a wicket, then put a pressure still he's bowling on the target line like a back-to-back straight to the bowler. It doesn't allow to take a single again. A number of dots, 121 so far.
Short pitch delivery. Very well played to straight fielder.
They're still there, just surviving in order to have a good partnership, to make a great combination. And they must be planning to go till to 40 or 35 hours, where they will have such a green total on the board.
30 overs gone, 134 for 3. Yeah, at a time the Bost region had a great opportunity to keep them under pressure and take 1 or 2 more wickets. But a very well innings from Afsar Zazai and Nasir. Especially Afsar played an unexpected innings against Qais Ahmad.
Yeah, both are like Afsar Zazai and Nasir Ahmed. They've been really well and intentionally as they started their batting, and they're not having any kind of pressure on them. They're playing comfortably.
Qais Ahmad been introduced for his 5th over. An attacking batting so far from the both batsmen. Right from the early and first delivery. This time loose delivery, fielder is there. And coming back for the second one. Very good running between the wicket.
Yeah, actually he was convincing the batter to go for the big shot. Even Farmanullah Safi was there, but he couldn't manage to go for the big one, and then he just swept. 2 more added into the total. 136 on the board right here. But still they are
opportunity for
well.
the Qais Ahmad to take wicket, because both batsmen are going aggressively. So he can create an opportunity for his team to take a breakthrough in the form of 4th wicket.
Yes, Hassan.
Very good. With the back foots, defends it. Even Afsar Zazai is really quite in rhythm today. He's looking in good form. Even though earlier in the first match he got 63 runs. So it has given him a lot of behaviors, attitudes and morality in order to go for his highest innings as well.
Qais Ahmad created an opportunity, a very good opportunity, but Hassani Sakhil didn't help him and puts it down. A very simple catch. We will see how costly will that be. Goes big properly. Absolutely superb shot. 4 more runs.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, that as Afsar Zazai takes time, stays on the wicket, and then he generates a different batting. Look at that. Wear it, kneel down, picked well, a perfect connection with the bat. That was a boundary.
Shot selection, timing, placement, everything was perfect.
And that is much needed in this occasion. They have to accelerate their innings now in order to take, a couple of runs. So even though the Qais Ahmad, on the other hand, been a little bit expansive, 4.5 delivery, just given 42 runs, still he's a wicketless right here.
This time down the ground, trying to play a different shot, but no opportunity. End of the over, 140 for 3.
Current rate 4.52. The projected score 225, but still we cannot say it's earlier, because the 2 most experienced and set batters are really struggling. And Afsar Zazai is just 4 away to make his half century.
A brilliant innings from Afsar Zazai at this tournament. Had a great partnership with Nasir against Missy Ainak, and today once again perfect innings.
But on the other hand, we are just talking about the men who made a brilliant century in the first match. Nasir Ahmed, still he's just playing very well, and he's not having any difficulties as he came in a troubled time and taking a time waiting for the loose balls, not making any kind of mistakes.
Down the leg side, loose delivery, but fielder is there. A deep fine leg, and only single conceded.
Yeah, that's a sensible cricket, single and doubles, putting pressure one side.
Goes big, straight to fielder, puts it down, another one. What's going on here?
Another opportunity. Look at that. Was a really quick, straight to the fielder. Oh my goodness, it was a very hard one.
Once again, but this time over the fielder and successfully played on the onside to the deep square leg boundary for 4.
Finally, Afsar Zazai brought a brilliant half century. Back to back. He was just surviving in order to do that. 44 dots, 13 singles, 4 doubles, 1 3, then 5 boundaries, 1 huge 6, including his inning today. Look at the previous one. That was really high. Top of the fielder. A brilliant hits.
A very good innings from Afsar Zazai. He was a bit slow at the start. But later on, since Qais Ahmad been introduced to the bowling, he switched the gears and smashed brilliant boundaries and maximums.
Yeah, definitely. Now, Shamsur Rahman got a pressure. And that's a really good batting performance by Afsar Zazai. The occasion that he's carrying on his inning, that's really brilliant. That's a really smart cricket, When they have a loose ball, they're going to go for the big shots, and later on they're taking singles.
Full in delivery, straight back to the bowler's hand. Finish with a dot. 146 for 3.
Yeah, it was a bit expansive over from Shamsur Rahman. Overall, he has completed his 8 hours. Upcoming batsmen Halil Gurbas, Ijazul Haq Nurzai, and Numan Agha. Really, even Numan, as he used to open for the side, but today they save him for the last overs, for the death overs. Definitely he's a quite good finisher. He smashes all around the ground.
Great platform being offered to the upcoming batsmen. Qais Ahmad will continue his 6th over. No runs on his first delivery.
Still he's in searching of wicket. Back to back he's trying. And he's, utilizing different variations. And still he's looking for to have a good googly as well. To take a wicket, but unfortunately, opportunity has been missed once by Hassan.
Flighted delivery this time. Straight back to the bowler's hands.
Smart cricket so far by these two. We didn't see any deviation between the wicket today. But overall, they're really struggling very well. Has been really failure today to take a wicket, Mr. Doctor.
3 back-to-back dot deliveries. Yeah, he was a little bit of unlucky. He bowled really well, but drop catches is the big issue. As if you compare this match to against Misianak, the Bost region, the same problem was there as well. They dropped few catches, and finally they set a good target for them, and they're unable to chase that down. Once again, pull shot, very well played this time. At a deep extra cover region, 4 more runs.
Yeah, this is what we were just talking about. The brilliant batter Afsar Zazai, 150 on the boat with a glorious boundary. And he's just waiting for the loose balls. Our page, look at that. He just went on back foot, made a room, and clears the boundary. What a shot that was.
Down the ground this time, but didn't middle properly, straight to fielder. It's the price of that catches which they put down.
definitely they will have the consequences of that easy catches.
Yeah, it will be very expensive for them. Afsar Zazai, I'm talking about, because, you know, as you mentioned before, that they have to pay the price now. Even Afsar Zazai is right on the money right here. You know, he's charging all bowlers.
Short pitch delivery wide on the leg stump. But luckily there was a fielder. No runs taken. End of the over with the dot. 33 overs gone, 151 for 3.
A brilliant innings has been performed so far by Afsar Zazai and Nasser Ahmed. You know, the partnership is very important when you are collaborating, taking time, making your mind to be set. So definitely then you will go to have a good score. And this is what actually they are right now doing. And they're been really successful in their planning. So now, you know, they're just attacking on bowlers to bring a couple of boundaries and sixes. So that is what it's a very important.
Sami Sarmast been introduced for his 6th over. Right arm over the wicket. Oh, well directed bouncer.
Yeah, definitely. Afsar Zazai was looking really in different mood and wanted to go for the big shot down the ground and completely missed that. A very good delivery from Sami Sarmast, a quality fast bowler. He just made his mind to make him a double mind. So still he's looking to break the partnership. That must be thinking. Even Farmanullah Safi and Sadiq Atal, they are still, you know, discussing with each other. They are just thinking about that, what to do and how to control this inning. It's really getting high.
Very good delivery. Not providing him an opportunity to open his arm and go for the big shot, as Afsar Zazai is playing now.
And also you have to be very careful, you know, with this kind of surface. It, you know, turns and it gives really tough time, even to the batter as well, because it's looking full of grass and having a lot of a crack as well. So we can say that, you know, either the behavior would be changed or not. With the passage of time, we will see that.
Shot, uppercut, and a very well played. Confirmation of a boundary.
Yeah, this is the beauty of Afsar Zazai's innings today. Waited and played toward wind to the back foot and minate that as uppercut. What a shot that was. Still he's, you know, smashing all around the ground. No mercy for the bowlers. Afsar Zazai is getting in the rhythm, getting in form. What a player he is.
Afsar Zazai is on fire today, playing against his natural game. An aggressive mood today.
Current partnership 73 on just 95 deliveries. A number of dots, 137 so far. So that is, you know, very, very essential for Band-e-Amir in order to stop them, in order to restrict. But still, they've been really failure. They utilize a lot of bowlers, fast spinners. But the job is already done from the Bost side.
Very well played, but straight to fielder. No opportunity for runs. Very good bowling so far from Sami as well. Conceded it 21 runs in his 5.5 overs.
Yeah, absolutely. Last delivery of his 6th over. 3 dots, 4, then 2 dots. 4 unconsidered so far. 155 with the last of 3. And now they've been really stylish. But overall, we are talking about Sami Sarmast is a quality bowler.
Carefully played on the other side. There's a full length delivery.
Finished with a single. 156 for 3 after 34. These are the highlights of Afsar Zazai's innings, 61 of 81, 7 boundaries and a 1 huge maximum. Very good cricket today. All over the ground, especially very good batting against Qais Ahmed. Right from his first over, he played aggressively against him. And this was a very perfect shot at the end. Went for the boundary. An opportunity for the refreshment for players and umpires in the ground. A short drinks break. Large number of spectators are coming to the ground to enjoy the big clash, the big contest between Band-e-Amir and Bost region. And as we mentioned repeatedly, today is a Friday, an off day. Formally, all offices, schools and universities are off. So after Jummah prayer, we will witness large number of crowd here in Ghazi Amanullah Khan National Cricket Stadium in the eastern part of Afghanistan, Jalalabad. This is the APL, Afghanistan Premier League 2018 first edition. Some magical moments and great news for the cricket fans all across the globe. The second edition of APL will be held at the end of this over, in the last quarter of 2026.
A really good start from the Bost region. Riaz Hassan scored 13 on 25 deliveries. Azradul Azazi been really superb, been hunted by Farmanullah Safi 41 and then 4 for Barak Nasri. And Narawood still. Afsar Zazi is playing on 61, 21 for Nasir Ahmad. They've been really phenomenal today. What a start for them. They took a lot of time and they've been really well so far.
Big hitters, Kareem Jannat, Khalil Gurbaz, Ijazul Haq, the upcoming batting order.
You know, we're talking about Noman Shah. He has the ability to go for the big shot, especially in dead hours. So that's why they're just thinking that to be elite or to be almost an number 7 or number 8. But even though he used to up in for the side of Bost region.
Spinner being introduced, Nangyal Kharotai, for his 6th over. Sadiqullah Atal trying his all options against well set Afsar Zazai with 61 on 81 deliveries.
So now the momentum is, that was a really chance, another down the track, played very well. Cover region, another boundary for him.
Yeah, it was a full in delivery, stepped down the ground, played it on the offside, and no one was able to stop that one. 4 more runs.
A quality batting performance so far. No mercy for the bowlers as well.
Yes, camera. Camera. Good call.
Cuts it nicely, but straight to fielder. No opportunity for runs.
A really good comeback from Ningi Al-Kharotai. They've been really successful so far, 5.2 deliveries. Given 15 runs. Still he's a wicketless, but still he's in search of. When, back to back, he's forcing the batter, convincing the batter to go. But even though he's been really superb.
Quick single. Chance for an out. Finally home safely.
What a fantastic performance so far by Afsar Zaze so far. He just scored 66. And look at the previous one. That was a chance grounded before.
Very good delivery.
The youngster Nasir Ahmed. He's been really phenomenal so far, especially in batting. As we have seen in the first match, made a brilliant century. But still he's taking time in order to collaborate his inning.
Here he goes. After spinner. Right-handed medium fast bowler being introduced.
Absolutely, Samir Sarmas, a tallest guy. If we look his gesture, body figure, a quality fast bowler, but still he is struggling. He went wicketless so far, 6.1 delivery. Now he must be thinking that, how to bowl, how to control.
Sami to Nasir. Very good delivery. Chance for an out. Quick single taken.
Yeah, that's really well. Even we're talking about, the youngsters. They're showing their talent case. And when you have an opportunity to play with your seniors, like a national heroes, so then you have to, capitalize this all the situations, all the, the chance which have been given already to you. Right now, even I'm talking about, Nasir Ahmed, the way he's capitalizing, so that's very well. No problem whatever that he's having.
Sami to Afsar Zazai, full in delivery, defensively played, straight back to the mid-off fielder.
Yeah, this is what even, Afsar Zaze is quieted. He's really confident. He doesn't have any kind of problem. Even though when you bowl on the right areas, right on the block hole, pinpoint Yorkers, short with deliveries, bouncers. So now he's ready to play because he took a lot of time. He studied, he read all the surveys of a wicket. He's been really phenomenal today. He's looking for another milestone here.
Oh, beats the man this time. Trying to go for the late cut. Didn't pick the line, the bowler.
Look at the previous one. Afsar Zazi wanted to cut that. I couldn't successful to bring on the middle of the bat straight to the wicket keeper. What I was talking about, the fast bowler, we are having, alhamdulillah, quality fast bowlers, youngsters, where they are showing their talent case, showing their intellectuality even, cleverness, especially in bowling.
Short pitch delivery, pulled away nicely, straight to fielder at the deep square leg boundary, and a single taken comfortably.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was a little bit high actually. He wanted to go, pull it away, but he was not in control. He couldn't pick well, couldn't manage that. So that was the result that he just took a single there.
Last ball of the 35th over, 36th over, sorry. Very well played in the gap. Fielder is there. And we'll come back for the second one. Fumble there.
Overall, we have seen Band-e-Amir today. They've been really slowish, very lazy. And we haven't seen a craziness, especially in fielding today. They dropped a couple of catches.
After 36, 166 for 3. And we will have a change in the come box. Shafiullah Shinwari and Sadiq Maroof will join you for the next over.
Thank you very much, Dr. Noor and Wali Muhammad Mir, from your great commentary. Nangal Kharote is back into the attack. Very economical today. At wicket list so far. On the other hand, Nasir Ahmed scored 25. He was struggling at first with the strike rate, but now dealing with 1 and 2s. Down the track. Another chance for Nangal Kharote to take and gets the wicket.
Nangyal has been exceptional, and that is a great shot. Inside out. Will it run away for 4? Yes, it will. 4 runs to Afsar Zazai.
Excellent stroke. Timed it beautifully. Now 72 for Afsar Zaze. He has got that chance. Hassani Sahil, the man in the deep, you can see, dropped the cage.
Again, another day, another partnership between these two. 90 now of 112 deliveries.
Yes, camera.
Lately played that. No chance to get a single. And all the majority of the runs come from the bat of Afsar Zaze, 26 by Nasir Ahmed. Of that 90 runs partnership.
Very economical, but wicketless so far. Nangal Kharote. Short in delivery, well played, well watched. Played it very, very late. 2 more runs added to the total. A quicker delivery from Kharote, dealt with very nicely.
Execution of pace. Nangal Kharote. Oh, a quicker one. Wait for it and played it lately deep in the crease.
Stop
down the track.
Was that a half chance? Karote injured himself in the meantime.
37 gone, 174 for the loss of 3 wickets. But he's not feeling that much pain. Physio out there will use that magic spray.
Yeah, you can also use magic spray. Not a problem, but how good and how well is it going to work? Most runs so far. Nasir Ahmed, the man that's still out there at the crease. Ijaz Ahmad Zai, 2 brilliant 50s for him. 70-odd runs in both innings. Afsar Zazai right after him, 137 for him. Rahmanullah Zadran, 135 with the help of that ton. Hassan Isakhil also very good 250s for him as well in both innings.
Afsar Zazai, 2 back-to-back half centuries and 2 half centuries for Hassan Isakhil as well. He played only 2 games. This is his second. Nasir Ahmad on top.
Wide to start over number 38 with.
Not a very bad delivery by Sami Sarmas with a good pace, but a little high on the shoulder height of the head of the batsman. And you can see the fielding setup. He's bowling according to his field. Oh, beautiful, excellent, and exquisite timing on it.
That is gorgeous shot. Straight drive, a lofted one for 4 runs. Excellent full face of the bat from Nasir Ahmed.
A lofted drive, a lofted straight drive by Nasir. Timed it magnificently. Shot of the day. Cuts away and find the fielder in the deep. Only a single.
No one out long on, all long off. No deep mid wicket as well. Deep square leg, deep fine leg, deep third, wideish third, and deep extra cover. An indication of short deliveries. He should not pitch it up, otherwise he will get hit for 4 down the ground.
Again, a very good shot, but good effort as well by the fielder.
Fantastic fielding effort from Ijaz Ahmad Zai on the boundary. A very good shot though from Afsar Zazai. They've started to play a few shots now.
With pace on delivery again, but beautifully played. Afsar Zazai is now watching and seeing the ball like a football. 76 for him in this match, and still going.
Goes deep in the crease and plays it in the gap for 4 runs. He's looked so positive in the previous 2 overs as well. He continues to be positive now.
That was a great shot. Waited for slow delivery and find the gap. Played it beautifully toward the cover area for 4. The partnership is now 104 of 190 deliveries.
ET of 95 deliveries to Afsar Zazai. Comes down the ground, pulls that one, Magnificent shot from Afsar Zazai. 6 runs. A 4 followed by a 6 now.
Very good shot of Zazaze. Let's get a maximum after the 4. 2 excellent shots. Use his feet, pick the ball really well, and all the way for 6. A very expensive over for Sami Sarmas, the first one of his bowling spell.
Yeah, not exactly intelligent bowling as well from him. He has bowled slow deliveries, but not the right line and length. He has also bowled shorter deliveries, not the right line and length. And now he bowls a full length delivery up in the air. Will it be taken this time? No, it won't. It will not be taken. He has been given another life.
How lucky Afsar Zaze is. He stayed away. Really disappointed that Shamsur Rahman will not drop it.
Yeah, nowhere near the ball. His body was so far away from his outstretched hands. You've got to be under the ball. And you've got to take the catch very close to your body. Not the greatest of techniques. .87 now for Zazai after 38 overs, 193 for the loss of 3 wickets. Could have been 4, or maybe even more had they taken their chances.
Shamsur Rahman really calling for this catch. Siddiq Atal was there. He already grabbed one. The catch of Hazratullah Zazai. But Shamsur Rahman says it's mine and I will take it. But he finally drops.
Flatted delivery, but down the leg side to begin with. 147 dot deliveries. 147 dot deliveries inside 30 odd overs. That is a lot.
Flicked away beautifully. Deep mid-wicket area for only a single. Nasir Ahmed also playing beautifully and prolonging his inning. As we talked about the previous partnership of more than 100 and now again.
It does take his time. Nasir Ahmed very slow to begin with and then can accelerate a bit in the middle and also in the latter stages. And there you go, a lofted shot now from the bat of Nasir. 4 more runs.
Easy picking this time for Nasir Ahmed. It was a fuller delivery on the leg side as well. And there was a gap. He found that gap. And a 4 for Nasir Ahmed.
Well played. Great cricket. A 4 followed by a single.
6 runs already from the 4 deliveries of the over. Quick single this time between the wickets.
Nangyal.
3 singles in a row to end over number 39 with 200 on the board as well. 201 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Once again, Nasir Ahmed 177 runs. He's still going. And adding scores to the career in the total. Ijaz Ahmadzai, welcome in this second inning, 154 on the wickets. 8 wicket for Yamin Ahmadzai, 6 for 33 was his best. Nangyal Kharote 5 wicket less in this game. Khalil has got 4 wicket in his first match. Bilal Sami and Salim Safe also with 4 wickets.
Nasira, gloves watch out. Bowler change, right arm over the stump.
A number of fans in for today's game, considering it's an off day here. Fantastic shot over the fielder's head. 4 more to Nasir.
Played nicely. Nasir Ahmed is very strong in this area of long on and long off. He cleared the fielder to mid-off in beautiful shot with the timing. From here on they can get to 260, but the 2 will sit batters. And the crease they will be focusing on around 280 and 300.
They've set a great platform for themselves and the batters after them. Both are batting exceptionally well now. 42 of 52 to Nasir and 89 of 100 to Afsar Azai. So I think they should get to around 300 from here on, considering the hitting power that they've got in their batting lineup.
Well, because of that 47 overs game today, we just consider that they have only 7 more overs after that.
Yeah, good point. I had forgotten about that one. Yeah, 3 less overs. Yeah, 280 should be a good target. 260 to 280.
A very good delivery this time, a good comeback one. Farman Safe is economical in today's spell. 148 dot balls of the inning. Nasir to his 40s, Afsar to his 90s. And both the batters close to the milestones.
Slow delivery. Played it straight to Mirov for a single. Nasir moves to 43 now. Nervous 90s.
Definitely in the previous match, Nasir took a lot of time on that 90 to 100, but finally he got his first century.
Wanted to go big. Under edges that one. Will it run away for 4? Fantastic fielding effort from Hassan. We'll have to wait and see whether that is a boundary or not.
Surely there will be a boundary check. Inside edge. And the deep fine leg Hassan put a very good effort.
Yeah, I think they're going to have to take a longer look at that one. Yeah, almost chop on. Inside edge is that one. To me, it looks like his body is touching the rope while he is getting rid of the ball.
Mahmoud Kharote, the TV umpire, still checking. That elbow is touching the rope.
Yeah, but is he touching the ball while his elbow is touching the rope? That is the main question, and we'll Have to wait for Mahmoud Kharouti to give us the answer to that question. He is our TV umpire for the day.
This would be the right angle to decide. And he saved the boundary for the side of Band-e-Amir, Hassani Sakhil.
Yeah, good fielding effort. Maybe not enough evidence for umpire to rule it otherwise. So good decision in the end. Well bowled. Faridun Daudzai has been brought back for his 6th over.
A very good first slip for Faridun Daudzai inside the power play. Bowled some magnificent deliveries. And got the first wicket for this team as well.
In exactly similar fashion to that delivery right there, bowled to Nasir.
Nicely played this time by Nasir. And easily get 2 runs.
Nasir moves to 45 now.
The E&D List A 2026 tournament. 5 participating teams playing it, and Band-e-Amir is playing as 3rd with Bost, the undefeated team so far of the tournament.
Well played again. Good fielding effort from Qais Ahmed. As you can see on your TV screens, today's match is reduced to 47 overs per side due to the Friday prayer.
Both teams have 6.3 overs. And actually, the Band-e-Amir fielders dropped some catches. That's why they scored really good runs. And give 2 chances. Zaza is now on 93.
2 more deliveries in the over.
Now Nasir is 4 runs away of his half century, another very good inning. Yorker delivery this time. And driven to long on for a single.
Yeah, good over so far from Faridun. He's given away 5 runs of his 5 deliveries. Good over considering how the other bowlers have bowled and how many runs they've gone for.
It's never easy to bowl to 2 set batters in the middle. And he will be happy with that 1 and 2s in the 41st over.
Well bowled again. Quick single taken.
Into the over with a single. After 41, 216 for the loss of 3.
Both batsmen now very close to their milestones. Most 4s so far in the tournament belong to Nasir Ahmed Afsazazai. His batting partner at the other end, right behind him, 15 4s for him. Rahmanullah Zadran, 12. Hassani Sakhil, 11. And Gerbers, that is Rahmanullah Gerbers, 10 for him.
Farmanullah Safe will continue on the media in his 6th over. coming down the track, but straight to the fielder, no run. Oh, they take a very quick single.
Yeah, very good running between the wickets. Afsar Zazai with that single moves to 95.
An outstanding running because realized that the ball went to the long mid-off fielder very quickly, but more quick than the ball.
Yeah, we've talked a lot about how they need to rotate strike in order to minimize the amount of dot deliveries. And that's exactly what these two are doing. Driven straight down the ground for another single. Nasir moves to 848.
2 delivery in 2 singles. Change in the field for Afsar Zazai. Long on, long off, deep mid wicket and deep square leg.
Yeah, 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle now. Shorter in delivery. Played it very easily for 4. Afsar Zazai moves to 99. One short of 100 here.
Nicely played this time with full control and find the big gap. But finally beaten the inside fielder.
Will he get to a well-deserved century? Only one short of that big milestone there, the 3 digits. Faman to Afsar. There you go. There he goes. 100 for Afsar Zazai. A well-compiled one. Brilliant 100 for Afsar Zazai. 100 of 107 deliveries. 11 fours, 2 sixes. He has stayed out there again when the team needed it the most.
That's brilliant hitting. Fantastic. He took his time and settled on the wicket. That is the celebration. And very happy with the 2 consecutive great innings for the team. And a very good news for him to be back in form.
Nasir, his partner, now closing in on a half century. Played it straight to the fielder, but they will they come back for 2 as well? Yes, they will, and that is a half century for Nasir as well. Good running, overthrows allows them to come back for the second.
Another 50 for Nasir Ahmed. A magnificent inning from him, 4 boundaries in 1/6. The second half century for him in this tournament.
I'm sure we will see some fireworks from these two after reaching their milestones. 50 for young Nasir Ahmed. Exceptional in the previous innings and exceptional today.
He's the leading run scorer of the tournament. Full toss, puts away beautifully for 4 runs.
Right after reaching his 50, he hits one for 4. 42 overs gone now. 229 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. We've got a change in the com box as well. Golaris will now be joined by Dr. Noor.
Thank you very much, Sadiq Maroof. And what a batting. Superb innings from the both batsmen right there in the crease. They exactly repeat the same innings against Miss Ainak. A brilliant 100 once again for Afsar Zazai. Second time in this tournament. It's been second opportunity for him to score 100 runs, and for the first time he failed. This time luckily he crossed the beautiful number of 100. And these are the highlights of Afsar Zazai's brilliant century against Band-e-Amir. 11 boundaries and 2 maximums.
Congratulations to him for everybody and from everybody there. What a century, what a performance by Afsar Zazai. 11 fours and 2 big sixes of the leggy cast. Thanking God. And now, Faridun continues, bowling his 7th over. Afsar Zazai, 100, the third 100 in this tournament. The first one was scored by Rahmanullah Zadran. The second one was scored by his partner Nasir. And now he is the third man who scored 100 there, 107 balls. Look at the crowd. What a big crowd is today. Because that's Friday. All the stands are packed to my right. Even though it's a scorching heat, but everybody loves to come here and wants to watch this match.
And why not? Look at the match, look at the position. Afsar Zazai well set on strike.
Over the top of the fielder, scoop shot, and the ball goes for another boundary.
Brilliantly played. It was a full length delivery and cleverly played. Took 4 more runs for his team.
What a partnership. 150 runs partnership between these two now. 151 of 146 balls. Number of the chances created by the bowlers. Hassan dropped a catch. 2 catches were dropped in the deep as well. Afsar again.
A very good pair in the middle overs so far.
Wanted to go for the second one. Great turning between the wicket. Challenging the fielder in the deep. Faridun not that much happy with the effort in the deep from the fielder. What a tournament. List A, 9th edition. EN List A 2026, sponsored by Salat and powered by Super Cola.
Now let's see how will they finish the end.
Between the two fielders, and the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. Amazing batting performance continues. He cuts the ball, he drives the ball, he goes for the big shot. Lusty one, mighty one, and this time using the pace of the bowler quite intelligently.
Very good connection between bat and ball and picking the gaps nicely. Superb shot.
A superb shot by a super athlete of Afghanistan cricket, the wicket-keeper batsman Afsar Zazai.
He is now in real form.
Chicky, and again a boundary, the third one in this over. What a shot. Great improvisation. He's not allowing the bowler to settle his line in length.
We can see he can play all over the ground. This is for the second time. Successfully played. Absolutely superbly played. And guard desired result.
What a performance by Afsar Zazai in this innings. Actually composed of 3 different phases, and now he has put his foot on the accelerator, and this time The ball didn't carry to Farmanullah Safe. Good fielding.
It was a low full toss, trying for the Yorker. Misses with length and well played, but straight to fielder. 150 dot balls so far in this innings. EN dot balls.
That was a low full toss delivery. He wanted to smash that one towards the cover, inside edge, and going to the flying slip. Already a very expensive over with the help of two boundaries. Faridoon very expensive in this over. 43 gone to 44 for loss of 3.
اجازه کنه نشته وين كان ها شمسه
Salim Safai been introduced for his 7th over. Today's match been limited to 47 hours due to Friday Juma prayer.
Let me correct you. He is Farmanullah Safe. Samiullah Safe. That's
Down the ground. Carefully played. Only a single.
wanted to go for the big shot again, but only a single is taken. Nasser has completed his 50 here. 54 of 61. The man who has scored a magnificent 100 in the previous appearance. Right now, they have a very good chance to score more than 300 runs. Still 4 hours to come.
Nasser down the ground. But there was no connection between bat and ball. And ball straight to the wicket keeper's gloves.
Really a big target already posted by Bost region. But if their openers, Band-e-Amir's opener clicks, this will be not the big target for them. As far as the two outstanding players are concerned, jersey number 26, Siddiq Qatal, and number 7, Hassan.
Farmanullah Safai. Very good delivery this time. A very good comeback.
Very good bowling performance by the Ujjainian all-rounder. I always call him the Bin Stokes. Bin Stokes of Afghanistan side. The way he plays the ball and striking is incredible by him. Bowling in death over. Excellent bowler. Great batter.
Now the century man, Afsar Zada, is on strike. Oh, change of delivery. Slower one. Deceived the batsman completely.
A slower one defeated. The Centurion is right. Now there, another century in list A. What a performance. A very hard worker guy.
This time goes big. And how big? Oh, misfielding there.
The catch has been put down and the ball goes for another boundary. The luck is in the favor of the brave. What a performance by this man. Look at the shot. The fielder in the deep. Again, he was coming really fast. Wanted to take the catch, but he puts down the catch and the ball races away for a boundary. 250 up for Bost after 43.5 over.
Last one of the over. Goes cheeky, appeal. And umpire is not really interested. End of the over with a dot. 250 for 3 after 44.
That was the last delivery of the 44th over. He wanted to improvise. He wanted to score that one towards the deep fine leg. Highest scorer so far of Sarzaze for Bost. 120 on the board for him. Rahmanullah Zadran 109 and Nasir Ahmed 105. Rahmanullah Gorbaz 88 and Bahir Mehboob 81. These are the 5 best innings in this tournament so far. What a performance by a great performer. He is the man of the crisis, taking his team out of the crisis, scoring the runs freely, and now scoring his 120 of 117 ball.
Faridoon comes in for his 8th over. Nasir is on strike.
.55 of 63. Wanted to use his feet. Walking to the track, going back for the second one. Good running between the wicket by these two men. They are extending this partnership, a very great one.
Very good understanding between the both batsmen. Running between the wicket very carefully.
Dr. Nourajan, I want to tell you that this is the highest partnership so far in this tournament. More than 130 runs so far. What a performance by these two. Shuffles wanted to go for a big shot, wide called.
Wide been given by the umpire. Definitely the Faridoon is not really happy from that decision. But it was a really big wide.
Endless Day Cricket Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola. So some changes in the field. Actually, he replaces the captain of the side there towards the long on region because he is capable of going for the big shots. And now the one of the another fielder is right in the circle towards the short cover. Goes for the same fielder. Sadiq Atal dropped it and the ball goes over the top of him for 6 more. What's going on? Dropping the catch.
That's really unacceptable. It's unbelievable, even unimaginable at this stage of the inning. A very simple catch being put it down and converted into 6 runs. That is a gift from Sadiqullah Atal to Nasir.
One of the very great fielder. This can happen sometime, you know. One of the best fielder drops the catch there, popping out of his hands, dropping behind the boundary line, and 6 more to the total. Sometimes it happens, even to the best fielder of the side. Down the track again, straight to the fielder, chance of a run out. He shows at the wicket, and now they are returning back for the second one. Outstanding running only by one man. That was not his call. Returning back and going back for the second of Sarzazai.
It has been a big issue in the fielding department. We have seen a lot of drop catches in this tournament and as well as in the previous one. National T20 Cup 2026, Umeed-e-Watan in Kunduz province. It has to be addressed.
Spot on, you know, more than 30 catches has been put down in this tournament so far. 7 in one match, 5 in the second match. Talking about the innings. This time you wanted to go for a big one, didn't connect the ball properly.
Only one catch drop can change the whole map of the match. As you can see today and day before yesterday, how costly that was. And still you can see they are paying the prices of that catches, drop catches.
Hafsar Zazai was actually on 41 when he was put down by Hassan, and now he has scored 120. Still 2 deliveries to come in this over. Afsar is facing, going for a 1 only, because the fielder in the deep Shams was very alert for that one.
Fielders must be cooperative with the bowler. If a bowler create an opportunity for his team, so they should cooperate with him. At least do not drop that easy catches, which we have seen today. 3 catches being put it down, very simple catches.
They should learn from their mistakes, and they shouldn't. This time the ball is in there and chance. So eventually the partnership is broken. The man was Faridoon who broke the partnership, and Nasir is going back to the pavilion, scoring 66 runs.
This was Faridoon Dawodzai who finally break the partnership. It was a miss hit up in the air. Fielder was there and comfortably taken. Makes no mistake this time. Nasir Ahmad goes for 66 with a strike rate of 97.06. A very good innings comes to an end.
Now here comes Kareem Jannat, the captain of the side, a great striker of the ball, great finisher as well. Who can forget about that century that he scored in the T20 Kostepa tournament 2024.
This is time for the captain, Kareem Jannat. Big smasher of the ball. A very great setup for him at the end of the innings.
Afsar faced that one. He wanted to go for a wild swing of the bat. Great delivery bowled by Farman. That was a dot ball. The number of the dot balls are increasing. Kareem telling Afsar, if the runs are not coming in the form of the boundaries, you rotate the strike. I'm fresh. I will do the rest.
These will be the very crucial runs at the end of the innings. This time goes up in the air. Fielder is there and taken. Another one goes down. A well-set batsman, Afsar Zazai, goes back to the pavilion after doing 121 on 120 deliveries.
Another wicket. Another well-set batter is back to the pavilion. He wanted to smash that one, this time towards the long off. A very good catch was taken by the man in form, Ijaz Ahmadzai. And Farmanullah Safi got Afsar Zazai's wicket. Look at that shot from the man that he is very exhausted throughout the day, scoring the runs, rotating the strikes, smashing the spinners out of the boundary for number of the sixes, and eventually he lost his wicket.
Very good comeback from the seamers, but it's too late. Already both of the batsmen done their job and done the damage. Noman Shah is the new batsman.
Noman Shah, the opening batter, a supreme hitter of the ball, scoring 100. Do you remember the 100 that he scored in National T20?
Oh, beautiful comeback. Proper delivery. And Yorker length. The seamers doing their job perfectly now. Restricting them to not allow them to do extra runs at the end of the innings.
Amazing bowling performance by Farman Safed, the left-hander, capable of scoring the runs quickly and dot balls as well. Excellent bowling performance. Wow, 3 dot balls in a row, especially bowling the penultimate over of the innings. The 46th one. After this, it will be the last over of the first innings.
A great opportunity being given to the tailenders, and they are the big hitters of the ball. Both of them have the ability to go for the big shots, and it's their time.
Wanted to go for a big one. Heaved it, but only a single is taken. Talk about the bowling of Farmanullah Safi. This is his 8 over, less than 6 runs conceded, got 2 wickets. One word for him, perfect spell. Great bowling performance.
Yeah, beautifully bowling so far. Last ball of his 8th over to Kareem Jannat, the captain. Full in delivery. Played downtown. Only for a single. Finish with the dot. 265 for 5 after 46.
How many more runs do you think they should score of the last over?
I can't say exactly, but they should try their best as much as they can.
Big crowd here. Today's match is reduced to 47 overs per side, and this is the final over of the first innings. As many as they can score, I think they will be able to score. If they score 50 more runs, it will be really a huge target. Cuts it down, and the ball is racing away for a boundary. What a shot! Timed it very well. Execution was really a perfect one. Look at that shot again.
Very well placement. Superb shot from Kareem Jannat. He is new to crease, but showing his ability and his nature.
Naturally a very aggressive player, the captain of the side. Stance is a very excellent one. A genuine finisher, a great all-rounder of the side. 5.83 the current run rate. This time he goes for the big one. The ball is in the air, didn't connect it well. Again, Farmanullah Safi very busy in the field.
2 more runs added to the total. Wanted to go for the big one. Didn't middle it.
Kareem doing a very marvelous job. He's in the search of the boundaries. 6 runs already scored of the first 2 deliveries. Faridoon, really expensive, really expensive. He goes for a big shot again. Wanted to have a big one this time again. Great running between the wicket. That was the call of Noman Shah.
Very good running between the wickets. And full understanding. It was a very good delivery. And very well played at the end. Fourth ball of Faridoon's over.
Kareem, the captain, is facing. Oh, he lost his rhythm. Lost his run up as well.
Definitely he will be under pressure.
Already conceded 76 runs but got 2 wickets. And look at that. Oh, the ball slipped from his hand. Thank you. Thank you, boy, that you didn't hit the ball. for a maximum. I saw a number of the players hitting these kind of the balls for the maximums. I do remember Mike Hussey, David Warner, Amir Sohail, and now Kareem Jannat respected that one. Goes for a big one. Chance in the deep. The fielder around and out of the park for the 6 more run to the total.
Very good connection. Beautifully played. Fielder was there, but he could only watch it. No opportunity for him. Beautiful shot.
Right on his arc. I said before that if they score 15 runs, they have already scored 13 runs. 14 runs. 14 runs of 4 deliveries. Still 2 deliveries to come.
Very good delivery this time. After conceding a maximum, a very Yorker length delivery. And very well played on the inside. Only a single.
280 on the board. If they score 2 more runs of this ball, exactly 6 runs per over will be the required run rate.
Last ball of the innings. Noman Shah will face Faridoon Daudzai.
What a big crowd is here to watch this match between Bost and Band-e-Amir.
Here he goes. Goes big, but straight to fielder. And only a single will be taken on the last ball of this innings. So 282 is the target. And Band-e-Amir will definitely looking for the chase. But a very good comeback at the end.
Exactly 6 runs per over is the required run rate for Band-e-Amir to have another very big victory. The head coach, Rosie Khan, is entering into the ground there, talking to the players and to the Green Army. That was really a good performance by both sides, but you know, the performance of Afsar Zazeh was exceptional. Scored 120 runs, 21 runs of 120 balls. That was a very good start for Bost, especially the opening pair of was changed. Some lovely shots by Afsar Zazeh. And before the first wicket was down, and that was the first wicket. Then Afsar Zazeh entrance was there. He stood on the wicket firmly, rotated the strike. Some lovely shot was played before this catch was taken in the deep. Cass was actually today wicketless. His performance was very good, even though he was smashed for number of the sixes by Afsar Zazeh of these half trackers. But on the other hand, if we talk about this target, it's quite a very good target. You know, they lost 3 very early wickets. Then there was a very big partnership, more than 150 runs partnership between Afsar and Nasir Ahmed.
Yeah, here is a test for the Sadiqul Atal and his men. How they reply this target. But credit goes to the Afsar Zazeh and Nasir from a very difficult time. They come out with a very good total and well finished at the end by the captain and as well as his partner. Give them strike and take maximum runs from the last over.
Thanking God, scoring another 100 in list A. What a performance by this gentleman, and that was the catch taken. The partnership was broken. At the end, 281 on the board for loss of 5 wickets. 282 is the target with the 6 runs to get exactly of 282 balls. See, that is the batting performance by both region. Afsar Zazeh and Nasir Ahmed was absolutely marvelous. 121 of 120 by Afsar Zazeh and 66 of 68 from Nasir Ahmed. Riaz Hassan was good, but look at the batting performance by Hazratullah Zazeh.
This is the partnership, 42 runs between Zazai and Riaz Hassan. And then 181, the big partnership, even partnership of the tournament between Afsar and Nasir, helped them to set a good target.
Band-e-Amir bowling performance. Faridoon only got 2 wickets there, but he was very expansive. 84 runs conceded by him. Talk about Shams, 21 runs conceded, got a wicket. And at the end, Farman Al-Asafi was excellent. So Band-e-Amir need 282 runs of 282 balls. That's the target. Ahead of Band-e-Amir, they have a number of the great batters. What do you think? Is it a chaseable target on this pitch?
Yeah, it's a normal target if you consider in a one-day match. But if they do not lose wicket early at the innings, so they can chase it down easily.
Number of the great players are there. Hassan Isa Khail scored 2 50s, 2 big 50s so far. Sadiq Atal in a very good touch, great form. So he can score the runs for the side. Today he is the captain of the side instead of Hashmatullah Shahidi. But they will miss Hashmatullah Shahidi in the middle. The Centurion, a number of the centuries is scored in this day. A 50 as well the other day.
It also depends on the Bost region bowlers, how they defend 282, as they perform really well in the batting. So the same expectations from them in the bowling department.
Yes, you're right. Their bowlers are also in a very good form. They won the second match but lost the first one. Bost region in a very good position now. I think this target of 282 balls is really a big target as compared to the previous matches. Apart the first match, in the first match, the target was 332 for Messinek, the defending champion. At the end, Messinek actually was just 7 runs away, and they lost the match by the 7 runs margin. What a beautiful scenery. Big people are coming there, a big crowd, a huge crowd is
ډیره مننه
present
صحاب
today,
چې پر
but
لوبه
for
مو
the
کمنټري
player-
کوله. د بوس لوبډلې ترمنځ ډېر په زړه پورې اننګز ترسره شو. یا د لوبغاړو په 40 اورونو کې د 15 لوبغاړو په زیان 201 منډې هدف وټاکه چې په دغه وایکټ یو مناسب هدف یې ګڼلی شو. د توپوهنې په برخه کې د ریاض حسن او حضرت الله زازي ملګرتیا په پیل کې ډېره زیاته مهمه وه. دواړو لوبغاړو ښه ملګرتیا ترسره کړه. که څه هم ریاض حسن 14 منډې ترسره کړي، ترڅنګ یې بیا حضرت الله زازي 41 منډې ترسره کړې په 14 توپونو ترڅنګ بیا کله چې بارګزی ناصري پیچ ته راغی په سر کې ویکټ ډېر زر د لاسه ورکړه. خو په میډل اننګز کې د بوست لوبډلې ویکټ ساتونکی لوبغاړی افسر خان زازی چې کله میدان ته راښکته شو ډېر په زړه پورې ولوبېد. په وروستیو پورې د نصیر احمد سره ملګرتیا ترسره کړه. افسر زازي په خپله 121 منډې ترسره کړې چې په 120 توپونه یې ترسره کړې. په توپوهنه کې 14 څلوريزې او ترڅنګ یې 2 شپږیزې شاملې وې. بل لور ته ځوان لوبغاړی نصیر احمد چې تېره ورځ هم په همدغې ټورنمنټ کې سیلیزه ووهلې وه، نن یې د افسر زازي سره ملګرتیا ډېره په زړه پورې وه. نوموړي 6 منډې ترسره کړې په 8 توپونو چې په توپوهنه کې 8 څلوريزې شامل وي. وروسته نومان هغه او ترڅنګ یې بیا کریم جنت هغه لوبغاړي وو چې توپوهنې ته راښکته شول هغسې منډې ترسره نه کړي، ځکه په اورونه پای ته زیاتې رسېدل. نو له دواړو لوبغاړو کوشش کوو چې په غټو شاټو پسې لاړ شي تر څو یو مناسب هدف خپلې لوبډلې ته وټاکي. له بل لورې سمې سرمس چې په دغه سیالیو کې د خلیل احمد په ځای د بند-امیر لوبډلې په سکواډ کې ځای ورکړی و. 8 اورونه یې ترسره کړه، 2 اورونه یې میډن ترسره کړه، 45 منډې ترسره کړي. بل لور ته بیا فریدون داوزی د تل په څېر ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړه. د بند-امیر لوبډلې په ګټه یو لوبغاړی وسوځاو. ترڅنګ شمس کډوخیل هم ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړه، نوموړي هم یو لوبغاړی وسوځاو. ترڅنګ بیا د ننګیال خروټي او فرمان الله صافي توپ اچونه هم د پام وړ وه. که وګورو د مسانک لوبډلې د البته د بند امیر لوبډلې د توپوهنې لیکه هم خورا اوږده ده د دغو په توپوهنو په برخه کې د حسن ساخیل هغه نوم چې په دغه ټورنمنټ کې تر دا دمه ډېرې ښې لوبې ترسره کړي او د بند امیر په دوو بریاو کې عمده رول لري. ترڅنګ یې صدیق الله اتل چې نن د بند امیر لوبډلې لوبډل مشر دی هغه ته هم ډېرې زیاتې سترګې دي تر څو په پیل کې د حضرت زازي د البته د حسن ساخیل سره ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړي. په میډل آرډر کې بیا محمد اکرم او ترڅنګ یې نوررحمان اجاز احمدزی چې په دغه ټورنمنټ کې ډېرې ښې لوبې ترسره کړي دي هغه لوبغاړي دی چې ډېرې ښه اننګزونه یې لوبولي بند امیر لوبډلې لپاره. ترڅنګ یې شمس کډوخیل، ننګیال خروټي او فرمان الله صافی بیا د توپوهنې په برخه کې آلراونډران دي چې د بند امیر لوبډلې ورته په وروستیو کې ډېرې سترګې دي چې ښې لوبې ترسره کړي. نصیر احمد چې تېره ورځ په دغه سیالیو کې ډېر ښه اننګز لوبولی سلیزه وهلې وه نن یې هم د افسر زازي سره ډېره مهمه لوبه ترسره کړه او 6 منډې ترسره کړي. نصیر ستړي مشئ ټورنمنټ کې پرله پسې ډول ډېر ښه لوبېږئ راز یې څه بولئ تېره ورځ هم سلیزه ووهله نن هم افسر زازي سره په وایکټ ډېر زیات ښه ولوبېدی.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم بالکل چې موږ ته د سینیور پلیرون دي هغه هر یو جونیور پلیر ځان سره چلوي نو ویکټ ته په کتو زه چې ویکټ ته لاړم او ویکټ نه مې ټایم تېر کړو ځکه دا رنز وشوه.
که خپله وګورو د غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي ویکټې شنې دي زیاتره د چټک توپ اچوونکو سره مرستې کوي. په خپله تاسو ذهني څومره دغه سیالیو ویکټو ته آماده چې څومره باید په دغه ویکټ رنز وشي چې مناسب یې وګڼئ؟
که موږ ووایو چې تاسو ګورئ ویکټ ډېرې شنې دي خو زه چې خوست نه راتلم ما ډېر ورته د دغه نیولی و که نه هغې ته مې ډېر پریپریشن کړی و او چې هغې علت دا و نن چې زه رنز کوم.
په خپله تا مخکې خبرو یادونه وکړه چې افسر زاده چې د افغانستان د ملي ټیم لوبغاړی پاتې شوی دی په ټیسټ لوبډله کې هم د ملي لوبډلې لوبغاړی دی. برحاله په خپله د ملي لوبغاړو شتون ستا په څېر ځوان لوبغاړو ته څومره مهم دی او بیا چې ځوان لوبغاړي د هغو په وړاندې یا دغلته په دغه سیالیو کې چې هغو سره یو ځای لوبېږي او ښې لوبې ترسره کړي څومره ګټور دی؟
هغې نه خو ډېر ایکسپیرینس اخلي خو ما ابزه په خبرو کې ویل موږ چې کله هغه کوو پرفارمنس کوو زموږ نه زیات دی خوشحالېږي ځکه دی سره څومره ایکسپیرینس یې ما سره یې په کریز کې هم ډېر شیر کولو حاجي صاحب.
په خپله که وګورو په لوبډله کې مو ډېر ښه لوبغاړي شته دی که افسر زازی دی که حضرت الله زازی دی یا خپله تاسو یاستئ ترڅنګ ناصري بارکزی چې ځوان لوبغاړي د دغو لوبغاړو ترڅنګ ستاسو همغږي بیا څنګه کېږي کله چې د توپوهنې په لیکه کې دلته راځئ د لوبغاړو ترمنځ همغږي څنګه وي؟
ډېره یونټي زموږ ټیم ډېر یو ځای ده زموږ مومنټم ځکه روانه هم ده.
نصیر ته هم ستړی ځکه که وګورو په ګریز ډېر زیات ولاړو د افسر زازي سره پوره ورونه مو لوبول په خپله که هدف وګورو 280 منډې هم ټاکلی دی دغه هدف کولی شي ستاسو توپ اچوونکي دفاع کړي؟
انشاءالله موږ سره ډېر ښه بدلان دی موږ به خپل کوشش کوو چې 150 نه موږ نه ډېر رنز ونه کړي.
ډېره مننه په دې هیله چې په راتلونکو لوبو کې هم دغسې ښې لوبې ترسره کړي.
انشاءالله ستاسو دعاګانو په هیله.
د بوست لوبډلې ځوان توپ وهونکی نصیر احمد چې په لیسټر ټورنمنټ کې ډېرې ښې لوبې ترسره کړي نن هم د لوبډلې په ګټه 6 منډې ترسره کړي. درنو لیدونکو موږ هم ځو ځکه نن د جمعې ورځ ده د تېرو لوبې او ترڅنګ یې د هغې نه څخه یوه ورځ وړاندې کومې لوبو هایلایټ چې دي هغه سره ګورو بیرته چې دوهم اننګز پیل کېږي بیا ستاسو په چوپړ کې یو.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم السلام علیکم. په دې هیله چې ټول به روغ جوړ صحتمند وئ سهار مو په خیر په دې هیله یو ښکلی او ګلورین سهار به مو پیل کړی وي. قدرمنو لیدونکو او اوریدونکو د لیسټ ای سیالیو په دوام نن څلورمه لوبه ترسره کیږي د میساینک لوبډله د بوست د لوبډلې په وړاندې د سیالۍ ډګر ته ښکته کیږي
که در مسابقه قبلی توسط بال صلیب صافی از صحنه خارج شد اما در این آغاز خوب فوق‌العاده عالی توانست که برنده قرعه شود اما آن طرف کار حضرت الله زازی آمادگی ویژه و خاص داره به خاطر بلال سمی. حضرت الله زازی است که نمیخواهد بلال سمی را امکان داره که توسط اوتساید تیچ کی چشان گرفته شود اما آن طرف کار بلال سمی است بالاخره که در جایگاه خاص و عالی بال را انجام میدهد توسط این سوینگ دلیوری، چیزی که خیلی مهارت بزرگ است در وجود بلال سمی. ویکت نومانشا بازیکنی که در اوور قبلی و کمک بیشتری دیده میشه. حضرت الله زازی در داخل سرکل پالیسی و استراتژی خاص و مثبت داره و یقینا میخواد که فشار را حاکم بسازه بالای بالارای تیم مسینک، چیزی که مژده خوبی است به خاطر تیم بوست و به خاطر حضرت الله زازی. مشابهت داره با ضیاءالرحمن شریفی.
بالکل دلته د ضیاءالرحمن خلاف دغه بال لوبېدلی بونډری ته فیلډر هڅه کوي او نه توانېږي بال د څلورو منډو لپاره پوینټ ته لوبولی و دغه بال ریاض حسن. بالکل اشرفي صاحب وړاندې ډېر په زړه پورې بالینګ ترسره کړی دی ضیاءالرحمن شریفی او په همدې هڅه کوشش تلاش کیدی چې
برقرار نماید، چیزی که تا به حال پلان کامیاب حضرت الله زازی پنداشته شده. یک بار دیگر بلال سمی است که توسط این سوینگ خود شهکار عالی و بزرگ را بار دیگر نشان میدهد.
آفسټم باندې بیا هم اټیکینګ فیلډینګ ودرول شوی دی ضیاءالرحمن شریفي لپاره د هم ډېره په زړه پورې توپاچونه ترسره کړې. دلته پاتې راځي سلیپ کې فیلډر او ناکامه بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره دا ځل تھرډ مین ته کوشش کوي چې په وکټ پاتې شي، ملګرتیا وکوي. دلته بال لیګ سټمپ ته او باونډرۍ ته روان دی، فیلډر هڅه کوي او څلور منډې ډیفاین لیګ ټارګیټ کوي او نتیجه کې هم څلور منډې ترلاسه کیږي. دا ځل د ریاض حسن له لوري هغه ته که لږ هم غلط بال ترسره کیږي، لږ هم لوز بال ترسره کیږي، بالونو باندې څړول توانیږي او که نه او څړول بال ترسره کوي.
خواست قدرتمند دوامدار ابتدا از طرف ویکت کیپر و فیلدر اسلیپ، بعدا این خواست البته بعد رقم میشه از طرف خود بالر.
لوبو کې که په نړیوال جام کې وګورو دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده او بال د شپږو منډو لپاره او که د څلورو منډو لپاره بالکل د څلوریزو لپاره بال لوبېږي.
بل یقینا ډېر شاته ترسره کړ دغه توپ او افسر زازي ته هم پوره وخت چې ځان ته روم جوړ کړي، منډې هم کمې ورکړي دي. دا ځل بریډ ته ناصر په سټرک دی، شاټ مخامخ وایډ شلانګه په طرف باندې او بال د باونډرۍ بهر څلور منډې.
څومره غوره ځلیږي دغه ځوان لوبغاړی نصیر احمد او دریم فری هیټ کې چانس ورنه کړ مسینک.
Now they've got to accelerate a little bit though. Driven down the ground. Will it run away for four though? Yes, it will. 4 more runs.
Nicely played this time by Nasir Ahmed.
Another flighted delivery and driven beautifully for 4 runs. This time from the bat of Nasir.
Excellent shot.
روانه سیالۍ کې 50 سیزې ترلاسه کړې، 45 ډاټس، 29 سنګلې، 3 ځلې ډبل. دوی څه ډول روسیا ورونه لوبوي. بیا هم نصیر د بالینګ لپاره انتخاب شوی دی ویلیجنډ څخه. دلته بال لوبېږي باونډرۍ ته او نتیجه کې هم 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي.
ډېر په زړه پورې کټ، څه بهترینه لوبېدنه تر وروستیو پورې دلته دغه توپ تعقیب کړ. لږ څه بهر په اپ سټمپ کې
ډېره په زړه پورې توپ اچونه ترسره کړې ده. وکټ یې نه ده ترلاسه کړي خو هغه اکانومي ډېره ښه ده. دلته د قدمونو استعمال او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د یوې سترې شپږیزې لپاره د ناصر له لورې.
هیڅ فکر نه کوي دلته د محمد ګل چې ناصر به ډاون د ګراوند راځي. بیا ځل قدمونو استعمال، دا ځل بیا هم شاټ لوبېدلی دی. د میدان فیلډر بلال سمی ناکامه، ډای بچو بال مستقیما د باونډرۍ لاین څخه بهر 4 منډې.
پرله پسې له شپږیزې وروسته څلوریزه ترلاسه کوي. دلته خطرناکه ثابتېږي، نصیر رحم نه کوي. دلته بیا هم استعمال د قدم مخکې راځي او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره لیږي. 4 فیلډران د سرکل څخه د باندې. دلته بیا هم بال لوبېدلی دی باونډرۍ ته او نتیجه کې 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي.
څه بهترینه ډرایو سره بال مستقیما دلته د باونډرۍ لاین څخه بهر ایکسټرا کور په طرف باندې. دا دریمه باونډرۍ ده په روانه ورکې.
دوه په آن سایډ او دا ځل بیا په اپ سایډ تاسو ګورئ څومره بهترینه ډرایو سره
وروستی بال بیا هم ترسره کیږي ویلیجنډز ښه نصیر معروف خیل خپل بالینګ ته دوام ورکوي دلته په اپ سټمپ باندې بال ترسره کیږي هڅه وکړه وکټ کیپر دغه بال ترلاسه کړي بلال سمې هڅه کوي خو بال نشي سارولی او 4 منډې ترډ مین کې ترلاسه کیږي
قسمی که گفتم سبزه بالای ویکت می باشد البته ویکتی اول خوبتر بود که 300 و چند شده بود و امروز هم همچنان مثل دو مسابقه گذشته بالای ویکت در سطح ویکت سبزه به نظر می رسد و باز هم قسمی توانستن ضربات قوی بازی کنن و رنز را پیش ببرن اینها هم همچنان پشت سر
اپیل او دا هم آوت بالاخره بلال سمې بیا هم توانیږي بریالی کیږي چې ویکټ ترلاسه کړي او دغه مهمه ملګرتیا د افسر او ناصر ترمنځ پای ته ورسوي میډ څخه بلال سمې د توپ اچونې لپاره انتخاب شوی دی نن سیالۍ کې ډېر ښه ثابت شوی دی بال لوبېدلی دی او نتیجه کې هم 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي
با به دست آوردن این 4 دوش مجموعه دوش اینها 189 و 4 ویکت را از دست دادند
مجموعی را از آن خود نماید این هم شارد بلند از طرف نجیب الله زادران
څومره غوره توپوهنه د نجیب الله زادران له لوري په یو ډېر ښه حالت کې توپوهنه هم د حساب وړ اور وي دلته فل ټاس کوشش کوو چې یارکر ترسره کړي او بال د 4 منډو لپاره لوبیږي مخامخ غوره توپوهنه
میدل آف دا بیت چیزی که خیلی مهم است و انجام دادن چنین شارت نتیجه مثبت می داشته باشد به خاطر بیتسمن
څه ډول توپ اچونه ترسره کوي
اما نجیب الله زادران است که استفاده نبودن سرعت برای ایشان فرصت خوب ایجاد میکند از این چنین فرصت و سرعت بولر استفاده از زمین و بزرگ کرده میتواند بازیکن ماهر مهارت‌های ویژه در وجود ایشان در عرصه بیتینگ دیده میشد
بیا هم بار بار په ماغه لین کې توپ اچونه او ځواب پرله پسې 2 څلوريزې دي خراب لین دی ځکه چې نجیب الله زادران ولاړي کله دی چې یو توپ آوټ ساید اف سټمپ پرته له کومې منډې ترسره شو نو باید خپل لین تغییر کړي که نه یې تغییر دغه ډول پایله به ولري
دو بندری پای در پای 4 دوش پای در پای قسمه که یادآوری کردیم نجیب بهترین انتخاب است از طرف تیم بوست حاکم بسازد بالای نصیر خان بال بلند این بار البته به شکل درست و خوبش نصیر خان است که توسط این شارت 4 دوش و 100 دوش انفرادی خویش را انجام میدهد
دغه ځوان لوبغاړی د توپوهنه په بار بار لیدلو ارزي هڅول کیږي د نجیب الله زادران له لوري هیوادوال هم ورته ودرېدل څومره له سخت حالت څخه خپله لوبډله دغه ښه حالت ته رسوي آفرین ځوانه د لا ځلېدا او د لا پرمختګ په هیله دی او د افغان کرکټ د لا ځلېدا او پرمختګ په هیله
درخشش این جوان و درخشش فوق‌العاده ایشان در مقطع زمان حساس البته درخششش ادامه داره مستقیم به طرف بالر نصیر خان در پایان کار البته عذرخواهی میکنه از بالر و معذرت میخواد
باید منډې چټکې کړي او هر توپ د څلوريزې او شپږیزې لپاره ولوبئ او همداسې ده خو دلته به خپله ویکټ له لاسه ورکړي او علي احمد د ناصر دلته څومره په زړه پورې ډګر ساتنه ویکټ ساتنه ترسره کوي که څه هم یو همغږي موجوده وه د
زیا شریفی فیلدینگ مقبول زیبا دیده شود که پایان کار به نفع کی است یقینا فیلدینگ بزرگ و عمده انجام میشه مفاهمت نبود نه موجودیت مفاهمت بالاخره قبلا هم دیده شد که بین نصیر احمد و نجیب الله زادران و این مسئولیت پنداشته می شود در موجودیت نجیب الله زادران که زیادتر وقت استرایک را با خود داشته باشد شارت بلند خیلی بلند دو فیلدر در اینجا موجود است باز هم سوء تفاهم اما کارنامه بزرگ از طرف زیا شریفی چقدر کیچ عالی در این چنین مقطع زمان ساق صاحب. فیلدر دیگر از اون طرف می آید، چیزی که ذهنن تو را البته متضرر می سازه. اما زیا شریفی یقینا کردیت گوز تو زیا شریفی است که یقینا توجه مرا شخصا خیلی خوب جذب نموده. این طور شارتا می تواند توجه همه را جلب نماید. عبدالله احمد زید در مقابل بالر بلال سمی در مقابل بال بلندش آمادگی خاص و ویژه را از خود نشان می دهد.
او دلته بیا هم د بال لوبېدنه د نو بال اشاره او بال د څلورو منډو لپاره لوبېږي. دا ځل بیمر نه دی، اور سټپ دی، خپله ټاکلي ځای څخه او څومره مهم حالت کې نو بال او منډې هم راغللې پکې او دا ځل څومره په زړه پورې لوبېږي. دلته د کیچ نیولو هڅه او بریالی ده او دلته عبدالله احمد زی خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکوي له شپږیزې او څلوریزې وروسته
استعمال میکند و در مقطع زمانی حساسه. آوتساید ایج بال مستقیم به طرف بونډری لاین.
د ډګر ساتنې ترتیب ښه نه دی ځکه کله چې بیا هم وروستی توپ کوي او دلته په بیک فوټ باندې ځي د دوو منډو جوړولو هڅه به کوي خو خلیل بیرته راګرځي او له دې سره د 50 اورونو پای بوس 280 منډې جوړې کړې. ستړي مشئ، ماسپښین مو په خیر، وخت مو په خیر. د 288 منډو په تعقیب باندې د مسینک دوه توپوهونکي ځوان لوبغاړي اصغر اتلو خالد تڼیوال قدمونه اخلي. لوبغالي وهنه او د په توپ اچونه کې تجربه لري. لومړی توپ د دوه مې پاڼی او دلته څومره غوره توپ اچونه پیلېږي د بوس لوبډلې له لوري.
ډېر ښه مخکې تګ دی د دوی لپاره او هغه پلان تر دې وخته ډېر ښه عملي کړی دی. دلته بیا هم د شاټ هڅه کېږي، فیلډر شتون نه لري او نتیجه کې هم 4 منډې.
څومره غوره توپ وهنه د خالد تڼیوال له لوري له دې وړاندې اورونو کې دغسې څلوریزه په کور باندې اصغر ترلاسه کړه او دلته څومره زبردسته کور ډرایو.
اوس د توپ وهونکو په وړاندې کام دغسې پاتې کېږي په میدان کې مخکې ځي. دلته بیا هم د شاټ هڅه کېږي، بال روان دی. کریم جنت هڅه کوي او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره. دا ډېر په زړه پورې کرکټ دی.
ملګرتیا یوازې د منډو نه ده.
خالد تڼیوال وکټ ترلاسه کړي. بیا ځل مغلن کې بال بهترینه ډرایو سره توپ سیده روان دی د وایډ شلانګه په طرف باندې او 4 منډې.
شارت آف د ډے ان سو فار، چیزی که اکثر اوقات شنیدیم این اصطلاح را در میادین جهان از مبصرین جهان. یقینا چیزی که مژده خوبی است. خالد تڼیوال البته در مقابل آف بریک بالر آغاز حملاور و بلنده می داشته باشد. صابر خان داور مسابقه در آفساید موقع و فرصت و از این فرصت استفاده عظیمی و بزرگ.
او بال مستقیما د ډیپ کور له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره لږ څه بهر په
آغاز دقیق مثبت و کامیابی از طرف مسینک در موجودیت خالد تڼیوال و بال بلند است. خواست خیلی مطمئن و خواست قدرتمند افسر زازی بود که اطمینان خاص داشت که این کیچ باعث اوت شدن خالد تڼیوال بازیکن قدرتمند هوا یقینا لطف اندوز می شود.
بله شاټ او ګیپ کې توپ لوبېدلی دی د ډیپ ایکسټرا کاوټ په طرف باندې فیلډر ته وخت موقع نشته او بال د باونډرۍ څخه بهر 4 منډې. لومړی توپ یې لږ څه خراب ترسره کړی و لږ سټم کې دا ځل بیا هم کیچ امکان او کیچ آوټ. څه بهترینه توپ اچونه د خلیل ګربز لړخه.
کیچ زنده میچ دیده شود که این کیچ مهم و حیاتی چقدر به نفع تیم بوست.
په ای ټیم کې هغه هم د افغانستان د پریمیر لیګ او بولډ آوټ کراس دلته او توپ لاندې پاتې کېږي او مستقیما د اصغر اتل څخه سټامپ ولي.
نباید این چنین عجله و این چنین شارت غیر مسئولانه انجام می شد، آن هم در مقابل لگ بریکر بالر خلیل گربز.
Reverse sweep. Fantastic shot from the bat of Rahmanullah Zadran. 4 runs.
Yeah, brilliantly played that with the reverse sweep. Oh. Nicely played, pulled away fielder. It's over Najibullah Zadran for a maximum.
Walked across and played it beautifully for 6 runs. This time, complete different direction, 180 degrees in the other direction for 6 more runs.
What a beautiful shot by Ali Nasser. Timed it beautifully for 4 at covers.
Goes back, makes room, plays it straight over the fielder's head.
Was looking for that uppercut. Missed that opportunity. In the slot. Beautifully played for 4 runs.
Splits the 2 fielders in the deep, 4 more runs to Rahmanullah Zadran and also to the total. 88 now required of 44 deliveries, exactly 12 runs. That is fantastic improvisation from Rahmanullah Zadran. 2 back-to-back boundaries.
Beautifully played. Goes back in the crease, sliced away nicely. Over point.
A complete batsman. Boldham wanted to improvise this time as well, but couldn't connect.
Yeah, great option, but not execution. Not a great execution this time by Rahmanullah Zadran. He shuffled across. Want to scoop that one. Miss the trick. You miss, I hit. Abdullah Ahmad Zaid. He come from that long on to deep mid wicket. Saved 2 runs. Huge one, but is not happy with the distance. And easy catch.
Yeah, wanted to go big. Not the timing and the connection. Yeah, these two have got to play blinders if they are to win this game. Otherwise, this is well and truly Bost's game. Up in the air, fielder coming under it. Will it be taken? Yes, it will. Abdullah Ahmad Zai takes an easy catch. Fantastic again from Khalil Gurbaz.
Outstanding bowling, 4 wicket for him inside his 3rd over. Again, not enough distance to clear. Golden duck for Muhammad Yunus Zadran.
Rotate strike more often. They would have been in a lot better position had they not faced so many dot deliveries.
A full toss delivery this time put away for another 4 by Nasir.
Easy pickings this time from the left-handed batsman. Bad weather again.
Due to bad lights, the play stopped once again and will announce the result.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. نوم خو مې راشد خان ده او ننګرهار ولایت څخه د چبلیار ولسوالۍ نه راغلی یم دغه لوبو ته چې نږدې نه یې وګورم. نو زه ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم چې په دومره امنیت کې په دومره دغه کې یو مینوال راځي او خپل ملي اتلان تشویقوي. نو دا ډېر یو د افتخار ځای ده.
احساس خو دا لرم چې د نږدې نه او د تلویزیون په پرده باندې ډېر فرق لري. دلته چې څوک د چا مینوال دی د نږدې نه یې کتلی شي، غږ پرې کولی شي او هغه سره یو روغبړ شاید موقع د دې پیدا شي هغه سره روغبړ وکړي. نو یو ښه احساس دی چې سړی ګراوند ته راشي.
ډېر خوشحاله یم او که څه هم د ملي ټیم لوبغاړو پسې به موږ به چې د تلویزیون په پرده باندې لیدل نو دا سوچ به هم کوو دا فکر به هم کوو چې یوه ورځ راشي او زموږ په ګران افغانستان کې دغسې سیالۍ نو اوس ډېر ښه احساس کومه چې زه نه د ملي ټیم لوبغاړي دلته د نږدې نه ګورم لکه همدا اوس مثال یې درکړم حسن عیسی خیل او صدیق الله تل او دا غټ لوبغاړي ټول راځي بس ډېر ښه احساس کوم
ډېر خوشحاله یم چې دلته نږدې موږ ته لوبې دي او هر وخت راځو موږ د لوبې لیدل ته که هر څومره نوزګاره هم یو بس د لوبې لیدو ته راځو او ښه خوند ترې اخلو
ډېره مننه اول ستاسو راتګ نه خیر راشئ او موږ ډېر خوشحاله یو او خپل هم د جمعې ورځې رخصتۍ فرصت باندې موږ هم دلته راغلو او پام هم غلط کړ دلته څو شېبې خوشحاله شو او موږ ډېر خوشحاله یو چې ملي لوبغاړي ننګرهار ته راغلي او دلته خپلې لوبې مخ ته وړي هر کله دې راشي
لومړی ځل مې د کرکټ نږدې نه کتل نه او په میډیا کې تلویزیون کې مې ډېرې کتل دي ډېر خوشحالۍ احساس کوم چې دلته راغلی یم او خپل ملي اتلان نږدې نه ګورم
زه خو 100% ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم چې خپل اتلان د نږدې نه ګورو نور هیوادوال هم ګوري نو واقعا دا ډېر یو د افتخار ځای ده چې بیا په غازي امان الله خان ته راځي دلته میچونه کوي مینوال یې ګوري دا ما د خاطره ډېر د افتخار ځای ده
مینوالو ته مې پیغام دا دی چې راشي خپل اتلان چې دی وهڅوئ چې هغوی تاسو ته لاسته راوړنې ولري او دا دوی لاسته راوړنې د ټول ملت او افغانستان لاسته راوړنه ده موږ د دوی څخه راضي یاستو
ټول ته پیغام دا ده چې رخصتۍ دا یو فرصت دی ټول راشي لوبه وګوري یو خو به نړیوال ته موږ مثبت تصویر وړاندې شي دا من یو پیغام به ورکړو او یو بل سره به وګورو د جمعې ورځ ده خپل لوبغاړي به تشویق کړو د افغانستان تصویر به نړۍ ته وړاندې کړو د امن پیغام به وړاندې کړو د خپل اتفاق او اتحاد پیغام نړیوالو ته وړاندې کړو دښمنانو په مخ باندې یو درنه څپېړه ده چې موږ دلته ټول په یو ټغر راغونډ یو هغه د تربګنۍ او د قوم پرستۍ خبرې به د منځه لاړې شي نړیوال به وګوري چې دا خلک متحد دي متفق دي دښمنان به وګوري چې متفق یو او موږ د چا نه ډارېږو نه خپل لوبې دي خپل لوبغاړي په خپله شي خپله راځو
په خپله د صدیق اتل ډېر غټ مینوال یم او خوښېږي مې زموږ لوبډله خو ټولې موږ لوبډلې دي مې ساینک ده خو خوښې لوبډله مې صدیق اتل لپاره بند-e-Amir
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم السلام علیکم ورحمت الله وبرکاتو په دې هیله چې ټول درانه لیدونکي او اوریدونکي به روغ جوړ صحتمند وي د صحت کالي به مو په تن وي او ښکلی سهار به مو پیل کړی وي نن یو ځل بیا هم غازي امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغالی
په ترکیب کې ځای لري 2 سلیپونو سره توپ اچونه ترسره کوي فاین لیګ او تړمن دوه ډګر ساتونکي بهر دي نور ټول په سرکل کې لومړنی توپ په نتیجه کې بریا ترلاسه کړه دلته بال لوبیږي څومره غوره توپوهنه او د څلوریزې راتګ دی په کور کې
ډېر ښه راواخیسته دغه بال عمران میر او له بونډرۍ څخه بهر یې د 4 منډو لپاره ولېږه کور کې فیلډ
څه ډول ده نو هغوی درته ډېر ښه تشریح کولی شي چې دغه لوبغاړی او دلته هم بولډ آوټ کېږي ما د ده ستاینه کول او دلته نتیجه دا ده چې مالک د یمین پر وړاندې پاتې راځي
کې د 3 وکټې ترلاسه کړي دي چې دا ډېر غټي وکټ دلته بال لوبېدلی دی فیلډر هڅه وکړه په سرکل کې خو ونه توانېده او نتیجه کې هم 4 منډې ترلاسه کېږي
څومره غوره توپوهنه سټریټ مخامخ د میډاف و میډان دوه ډګر ساتونکي ابراهیم او محمد نبی ساخیل یو غټ نوم د نړیوال کرکټ
ښه هدف وټاکي نو ملګرتیا به ډېره زیاته مهمه وي او د دې ترڅنګ به دغه دواړو په وړاندې دلته شاټ هڅه شوې ده او بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره
څومره غوره توپوهنه بیا ځلې تکرار کې به وګورو عمران د فوټورک په برخه کې هغه د قدمونو او د دلته کتل کېږي
په غټه ملګرتیا بدلیږي او بالاخره به نتیجه کې زیاتې منډې هم ترلاسه کېږي بیا هم یمین دلته هڅه او وکټ ترلاسه کوي څومره په زړه پورې بال روانه سیالۍ کې په 2 وکټ اخیستو هم بریالی کېږي
دغه تجربه لرونکی لوبغاړی نه یوازې په سرو بال بلکې دلته په سپین بال باندې هم خپله تجربه نندارې ته وړاندې کوي دلته که وګورو بال یو څه
تیره سیالۍ کې نن موقع ورکړل شوی لوډر مشر د لورې پول کېږي بال ډیپ بیډ وکټ تاو فیصل شنوزاده خاموشي ماتوي سلوریزا
چیزی که همکار عزیز ابراهیمی در ابتدا فرمود، فیصل شینازاده سبک مسابقه 50 را سبک دلخواه ایشان است.
واو این سوینگ بولد اوت. فیصل شینازاده بی‌وسه ده، هیچ جواب نشته دغه سره د یمین دغه توپ.
این هم جادوی یمین البته در عرصه بولینگ، چیزی که امروز در عرصه بولینگ انجام میدهد بعد از بول نمودن عبدالمالک یمین احمد است که
په کتو باندې ډیر خلک یاد یمین مخکې راوځي محمد اسحاق رحیمی او اوږده لوړه دنګه او مزیداره شپږیزه.
پلانه که میخواهد اسحاق رحیمی کدام فشار که از بالایشان به درستی و سادگی البته از این فشار عبور نماید.
بیا هم په افسټم باندې ډېر ښکلی ډرایو دی. محمد نبی ساخیل هڅه کوي بال باونډري لاین ته ځي. څلوریزه
شارت آف د بوکس، شارت کتابی، شارت آف د دی، شارت روز از طرف اسحاق رحیمی. بالاخره اسحاق رحیمی در پلان خود تغییر و تغییر مثبت.
ډیرو ځوانو لوبغاړو څخه په فټنس کې په نظر ښه راځي.
اصل بیا هم مخکې راځي فرانکفورټ سره بال په هوا کې لانګ اپ ته او شپږ منډې.
څومره غوره توپوهنه او څومره هوښیاره توپوهنه د محمد نبی پر وړاندې په 13 اوور کې له احتیاط کار اخیستنه او دلته څومره سټایلش انداز کې ون ډے سټیټس ترلاسه کړ په 2009 کې. دلته خراب بالو بالوبیږي څلورو منډو لپاره په ډیپ فاین لیګ کې
یقینا ډیر لوز ترسره کړ او ښه استفاده کوي دلته دغه توپ نه او هغه چې څلور منډې ترلاسه کړې محمد اسحاق. اننګز کې بونډرۍ شامل دي. ظاهر خان پښتین به د خپل لومړني اوور وروستی توپ ترسره کوي. اصل بیا هم لګ سټمپ کې توپ له بول کېږي روان دی د لانګ لیګ په طرف باندې. فرید ملک د توپ راګرځونې هڅه کوي خو د توپ رفتار تیز او بال د بونډرۍ څخه بهر څلور منډې.
او خرابه توپ اچونه 12 منډې په دغه اوور کې راغللې او بیا هم که چېرته د دوهم اوور لپاره راځي.
Bowled him. What a delivery. Fantastic by Zaire Paktin. He's got the big wicket of Nasir Jamal.
Goes through Nasir Jamal this time. They will only be able to get to 208 at this rate. Caught in bowled. That is what I was talking about. Left-handed, left arm bowler bowling to two right-handed.
The plan works for Darvish Rasooli in Zubair Akbari. Was not looking for the big shot, but in form of defense he lost his wicket.
Bowls him. Another feature for delivery to get rid of Ishaq Rahimi this time. Fantastic bowling from Zaire Paktin. Similar kind of delivery.
That is magnificent delivery by Zaire Khan Paktin. Very disappointed.
او دلته دغه ملګرتیا د بالینګ بیا ډیره زیاته په زړه پورې. دلته شارټ هڅه کیږي فیلډر نبی ساخل نه توانیږي او نتیجه کې هم څلور منډې ترلاسه کیږي.
د سپین غر لوبډلې اټیکینګ فیلډینګ اغستی دی ځکه دوی غواړي چې دوی یو دو منډو ته پرېنږدي مجبور کړي چې شاټونو ته زړه ښه کړي.
خپل لوبډلې لپاره ترسره کړي د 28 درونو کې 28 منډې 2 وکټ ترلاسه کړي. خو دا ځل د شارټ هڅه کیږي د شرف الدین اشرف له لورې او بال مخامخ د بونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره.
تاسې وکتل هغه ته سلاټ کې بال وکړو چانس یې واخیسته او شرف هم پوه شو چې
غیر په هر حال باندې ډېر بهترینه ډرایو سره توپ ګیپ کې او ډیپ کور ته بال مستقیما د بونډرۍ لاین څخه بهر راو له ډېر وخت پس څلور منډې. څلېرویشت منډې جوړې کړي دي نو همدې خاطر باندې فیلډر هم بېرته شاته لیږي. سویپ لپاره هڅه بال لوبېدلی دی د ډیپ فاین لیګ په طرف باندې او بال د بونډرۍ لاین څخه بهر څلور منډې.
جبران بیا د سپین غر توپ اچوونکي او دلته بیا هم د شاټ هڅه او په ډیپ مډ وکټ کې دا ځل یوه لوړه شپږیزه
روم یې ځان ته جوړ کو د بیټ په منځنۍ حصه باندې د لوبغالي نه بهر غورځېږي شرف الدین اشرف
لنګ اف مډ اف ته راځي هوښیاره توپ اچونه د یمین له لوري او دلته د بال لوبېدنه دا ځل ګورو چې عثمان کامیابیږي که نه او دا ځل بالکل کیچ ترلاسه کوي او نوید په یو شپېتم توپ باندې خپله وکټ پرېښوده
او دا ځل پنځمه وکټ د یامین احمدزي واو شارټ پیچ کول او په ډیپ سکویر لیګ ایریا باندې سکوپ کوشش او شپږمه هم د یامین احمدزي په نوم باندې واو څه یو بهترین سپیل دی
یمین نه پرېږدي امو ته چې خپلې څپې دوامداره وساتي
مخکې راځي صافی او پاڼۍ پای ته رسېږي ابراهیم هم وکټ ترلاسه کړه او دې سره یو سل اووه اویا منډو کې د امو ټوله لوبډله راغونډېږي لومړی وکټ و د عبدالرحیم زي 13 منډو کې تقریبا 4 وکټو راتلل د سپین غر لپاره
څومره ښه توپ اچونه او
Starters bowling against Zubaid Akbari. Full delivery, Yorker one.
Taken, that is exactly the change that they made 2 balls ago. And Zubaid Akbari places straight into his hands. Fantastic field change and fantastic bowling.
Bowling according to his field, Salim Safi. Flicked away nicely, beautiful connection of the bat by Wafiullah. Beg your pardon, it's Osman Nouri on strike. Start with a boundary, magnificent shot. Driven beautifully, straight drive to long off for another boundary.
Gorgeous driving of the cricket ball. Wafiullah is a talented cricketer. That right there is just a glimpse of how good he is.
Slow delivery this time. Pulled away. In the misfield.
ډېر بهترینه شاټ توپ لږ څه مخکې او د هم مخکې راتګ وکړه توپ یې بیا په ډېر ښه شان سره
اوس مهال موږ ګورو چې 121 نورو منډو ته سپین غر ضرورت لري
لنډ ځکه منډې کوښښ د رکټ لپاره او دلته بالکل رن اوټ امکان او داسې برېښي چې وفي الله ترخیل خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړه
ښه پرېکړه نه ده او ځانوژنه ده د په توپوهنه کې ځکه خپله یې توپ لوبولی و او په میدان کې اظهارالحق نوید و
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم نوم خو مې راشد خان ده او ننګرهار ولایت څخه د چبلیار ولسوالۍ نه راغلی یم دغه لوبو ته چې نږدې نه یې وګورم نو زه ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم چې په دومره امنیت کې په دومره دغه کې یو مینوال راځي او خپل ملي اتلان تشویقوي نو دا ډېر یو د افتخار ځای ده
احساس خو دا لرم چې د نږدې نه او د تلویزیون په پرده باندې ډېر فرق لري دلته چې څوک د چا مینوال دی د نږدې نه کتلی شي غږ پرې کولی شي او هغه سره یو روغبړ شاید موقع د دې پیدا شي هغه سره روغبړ وکړي نو یو ښه احساس دی چې سړی ګراونډ ته راشي
ډېر خوشحاله یم او که څه هم د ملي ټیم لوبغاړو پسې به موږ به چې د تلویزیون په پرده باندې لیدل نو دا سوچ به م کوه دا فکر به م کوه چې یوه ورځ راشي او زموږ په ګران افغانستان کې دغسې سیالۍ نو اوس ډېر ښه احساس کومه چې زه نه د ملي ټیم لوبغاړي دلته د نږدې نه ګورم لکه همدا اوس مثال یې درکړم حسن عیسی خیل او صدیق الله تل او دا غټ لوبغاړي ټول راځي بس ډېر ښه احساس کوم
ډېر خوشحاله یم چې دلته نږدې موږ ته لوبې دي او هر وخت راځو موږ د لوبې لیدل ته که هر څومره نوزګاره هم وي بس د لوبې لیدو ته راځو او ښه خوند ترې اخلو
ډېره مننه اول ستاسو راتګ نه خیر راشئ او موږ ډېر خوشحاله یو او خپل هم د جمعې ورځې رخصتۍ فرصت باندې موږ هم دلته راغلو او پام هم غلط کړ دلته یو څو شېبې خوشحاله شو او موږ ډېر خوشحاله یو چې ملي لوبغاړي ننګرهار ته راغلي او دلته خپلې لوبې مخ ته وړي هر کله دې راشي.
لومړی ځل مې د کرکټ له نږدې نه کتل نو په میډیا کې تلویزیون کې مې ډېرې کتل دي ډېرې خوشحالۍ احساس کوم چې دلته راغلی یم او خپل ملي اتلان نه نږدې نه ګورم.
زه خو 100% ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم چې خپل اتلان د نږدې نه ګورو، نور هیوادوال هم ګوري. نو واقعا دا ډېر یو د افتخار ځای ده چې بیا په غازي امان الله خان ته راځي، دلته میچونه کوي، مینوال یې ګوري. دا ما د خاطره ډېر د افتخار ځای ده.
مینوالو ته مې پیغام دا دی چې راشي خپل اتلان چې دی وهڅوئ چې هغوی تاسو ته لاسته راوړنې ولري او دا دوی لاسته راوړنې د ټول ملت او افغانستان لاسته راوړنه ده. موږ د دوی څخه راضي یاستو.
ټول ته پیغام دا ده چې رخصتۍ دا یو فرصت دی، ټول راشي لوبه وګوري، یو خو به نړیوال ته زموږ مثبت تصویر وړاندې شي، دا من یو پیغام به ورکړو او یو بل سره به وګورو. د جمعې ورځ ده خپل لوبغاړي به تشویق کړو، د افغانستان تصویر به نړۍ ته وړاندې کړو، د امن پیغام به وړاندې کړو، د خپل اتفاق او اتحاد پیغام به نړیوالو ته وړاندې کړو. دښمنانو په مخ باندې یو درنه څپېړه ده چې موږ دلته ټول په یو ټغر راغونډ یو، هغه د تربګنۍ او د قوم پرستۍ خبرې به د منځه لاړې شي. نړیوال به وګوري چې دا خلک متحد دي، متفق دي، دښمنان به وګوري چې متفق یو او موږ د چا نه ډارېږو نه. خپل لوبې دي، خپل لوبغاړي په خپله شي خپله راځو.
په خپله د صدیق اتل ډېر غټ مینوال یم او خوښېږي مې زموږ لوبډله خو ټولې موږ لوبډلې دي، مې ساینک ده خو خوښې لوبډله مې صدیق اتل لپاره بند امیر.
So the two teams, Asghar Atal, Hassan Isa Khail, you can see the squad.
توپ اچوونکی رحم الله ګربز انتخابي
دا د دوی بشپړ سکواډ دی او دې نه 19 کسې لوبډله انتخاب شوې ده. دلته بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره لومړنۍ بونډرۍ راځي د بند-e-Amir لپاره د حسن عیسی خیل له لورې د ضیاء الرحمن شریفي خلاف. ضیاء الرحمن شریفي دلته د شاټ هڅه ده او بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د یوې سترې شپږیزې لپاره حسن عیسی خیل روانه سیالۍ کې څلوریزه هم لري، تجربې ډېرې عالیه تجربې لري. یو ځل بیا بال لوبېږي، بونډرۍ ته فیلډر د بال نیولو هڅه کوي، فیلډ سلو دی او شاټ کې هم دومره زور نه و او څلور منډې ترلاسه کیږي.
غوره توپ وهنه د حسن عیسی خیل له لوري افغانستان د کرکټ د بهبود او د لا پرمختګ لپاره ډېر غوره دي. دلته د بال لوبېدنه د مخامخ د صدیق اتل له لوري او آوټ فیلډ ډېر تیز دی او بال د څلورو منډو لپاره لوبېږي. کلاس او بهترین شاټ و د صدیق الله اتل له لوري.
پیل یو څه سلو و خو هغې نه وروسته کرار دوی هغه د منډو پیل کړی. دلته بیا هم بال لوبېږي ډیفاین لیګ ته او نتیجه کې څلور منډې ترلاسه کیږي.
څومره غوره توپ وهنه د حسن عیسی خیل له لوري
کندوز کې چې ترسره شوې هلته موږ ګورې د ډېرې ښې ثابتې شوې د ځوانو لوبغاړو لپاره او ډېر ښه پکې ثابت شول، هغې باندې عمل وکړ. دلته بیا هم د شاټ هڅه کیږي، بال لوبېدلی دی بونډرۍ ته او حسن عیسی خیل دغه بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره لیږي. بلال سمی بیا هم انتخاب شوی دی. دلته د شاټ هڅه ده او بال د بونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره لانګان ته د غټ شاټ هڅه کیږي او کامیابه دی حسن عیسی خیل په نن سیالۍ کې د
یو له هغه بهترینو لوبغاړو څخه دی چې غټ مساحت لري. ډرایو دی د صدیق الله اتل له لورې او څلوریزه
بال فل تاس بشه. البته عبدالله ترخیل بازیکن که اکثر اوقات با انجام نبودن بال یارکر نام مشهور و معروف دارد. این بار سرعت بال بیشتر است تا با حال در وجود این دو بازیکن دیده شده اما فعلا تغییر کرد.
شاټ او حسن عیسی خیل خپل وکټ د لاسه ورکوي. د 50 وروسته هغه په غوښتل لانګ باندې شپږیزه ترلاسه کړي، اما د بیټ په لاندنۍ حصه باندې لګي چپ لاس باندې توپ وانه کوي، مډل اسټمپ باندې گارد غوړ د لوب سره.
و یقینا چیزی که رحیمی صاحب فرمود وقت بیشتر این دو بازیکن بین خود سپری نموده از تمام نقاط برخوردار هستند و این هم در پلان و پالیسی استراتژی خود کامیابی به حاصل می نماید.
Excellent bowling performance. Not allow the batters to go for that one straight. Magnificently hit. 2-3 bounces in 4 runs for Muhammad Akram.
Athal has been there since the beginning of the innings. Comes down the track. Fielder under it. Will it be taken? No, it won't be. Another drop catch, but has that carried all the way for 6 though?
Very
Comes down the track again. This time on the other side, fielder under it, taken. Siddiqullah Atal, after somewhat struggling innings, has lost his wicket for 39.
Lost his wicket, Siddiqullah Atal.
Short in delivery, played it on the back foot. Could it be taken? Fantastic catch there from the medium pacer Zia Sharifi. Running in and diving forward, takes a blinder there.
This time pulled away magnificently. 6-4 Ijaz Ahmad Zai. Beautiful shot.
Yeah. Another short in delivery, and Ijaz says thank you very much again. Fantastic shot. 6 number 2 for Ijaz and 6 number 4 for Band-e-Amir.
He loves pulling that shots. Another same delivery this time in the same treatment by Ijaz Ahmad Zai.
3 sixes in the similar fashion for the hard hitter Ijaz Ahmad Zai.
Wicket fallen.
Fantastically driven. My word, that is a beautiful shot. An eye pleaser there from Ijaz Ahmad Zai. 3 sixes and now a boundary to him. 4 run. Another full and delivery and driven this time. Will it run away for 4? Yes, it does. It has gone for 4 more runs. 147 now on the board for the loss of...
Magnificently shot in, magnificently played that for 4 runs, start with 4.
Beautiful Ningarar. Short in delivery again, pulled away and pulled away beautifully for 4 more runs. Ijaz Ahmad Zai looks confident out there in the middle.
The outstanding shot once again. No one in the deep.
ګوره دلته Ijaz ازل سلو بیا هم سټریټ مخامخ توپ روان دی او بال مستقیما د بونډرۍ څخه بهر راو دلته 4 منډې او Ijaz Ahmad Zai دلته
البته درخشش بهترین داشت به طرف لیگ ساید.
ازل خراب بال آوټ فیلډ لکه سلو کاری خو بیا هم بال بونډرۍ ته رسیږي او د امپایر پریکړه 4 منډې لیگ سټمپ ته دلته
حالا درخشش فوق العاده عالی از خود نشان دادن.
اصل بیا هم شارټ توپ لوړ دی او سیده بال د اکسترا کاوډ البته لانګ اپ څخه بهر او یوه لوړه شپږیزه.
این چنین فرصت را از دست نمیدهد در اوور پیچ و این هم باله که به طرف لیگ سایت البته انجام شده. در پلان اجاز هیچ نوع تغییر به میان نمی آید.
ډېر په زړه پورې لوبېږي. یو ځل بیا بال په هوا کې نازل فیلډر شتون لري او کیچ ترلاسه کیږي. ترمنځ حسن ساخل هم ډېره بهترینه لوبه وکوله نن سیالۍ کې چټک ولوبېده د خپل لوبډلې په ګټه او دلته بیا هم بال لوبېدلی دی. دا ځل ډیفان لیګ کې فیلډر هڅه کوي او بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره
خصوصا به خاطر تیم بند-e-Amir تا بتواند در پایان کار هدفی داشته باشد و این هم به شکل خیلی زیبا خیلی قدرتمند شد. 6 دوش فیصله 6 دوش از طرف داور داخلی کار هدف بزرگی به تیم مساینک انجام دهد. این هم فول تاس بال بازی بشه مستقیم و داور داخل میدان فیصله خود را می داشته باشد. در
لیگ سټمپ نه بهر بال دی فایل نه کې هم دننه ساتلی نو ویلی شو چې فرمان به دلته خامخا خپل لاسونه خلاصوي
سره کوي 2 وکټ یې هم ترلاسه کړي دلته د سلاګ هڅه ده بال لوبیږي او بال د شپږو منډو لپاره
سلاټ کې او نور رحمان خپل حوصله ماتې مډ وکټ د پاسه یو ډېره ښکلې دنګ او مزیداره شپږیزه
یونس باید دلته پرله پسې دوهمه شپږیزه امل شاهین هڅه وکړه چې بال رامنې کې خو بال د لانګ آف پوزیشن باندې او بله شپږیزه
ټیم باندې امیر او بیا هڅه ده خو هڅه ایمل شاهین کیچ ترلاسه کوي او 2 ښو شاټونو وروسته نور رحمان رحماني خپل وکټ د لاسه ورکړه
څومره خره ګرځېدنه دغه ځوان لوبغاړي له لوري ډګر ساتونکي دي چې ډګر ساتنه ترسره کوي
شارټ سلیکشن عالی دی ځکه فیلډر دننه او 4 منډې ترلاسه کړې فرمان الله صافي او بالاخره د فرمان حوصله هم پای ته ورسېده شارټ هڅه ده میډل ډېر په زړه پورې شوی دی فرمان الله صافي ډیپ میډ وکټ او وایډ اسلام انتر منسل ریزا
غوره توپوهنه ده د فرمان الله صافي له لوري
بیټر غټ شاټ ته ولاړ دی خو فرمان الله صافي نو ویریشن نه کار اخلي پیس کې کمې پیس کې زیاتې لین بدلول دا خیره تو پاچاونه د دمګړې چې د تر سره کړې تاسو ګور شاته بال وکړو سلو شاټ پیچ او آلتا خالیګا دا ډګر ساتونکو کې لږ څه تېروتنه کړې او بالاخره بال د 4 منډو لپاره بهر لګل کیږي
یقینا د ډیپ سکوئر لیګ ډګر ساتونکي او سلري ولاړو پرله پسې سلو توپونه ترسره کول او بیا د فرمان پر وړاندې او دلته فرمان صافي خپل وکټ له لاسه ورکوي تقریبا د لوبه ولیدي
غټ شاټ په تلاش کې هڅه کوي ډګر ساتونکي رسیدګي نه کیږي او سلوریزا
شمس بنو د لدی وروسته لغه دقت او هغه ځیرکتیا نه چې مخکې کار اخیسته نه اخلي
وړاندې انځور کې خود بیا هم د غټ شاټ کوشش واو څه یو هڅه شوې ډګر ساتونکي له لوري اما بریالی نه و په دې چې توپ راوګرځوي ترلاسه نه شو هغه بېله خبر ده خو هڅه یې وکړله پیډل سویپ کوشش بریالی دی شمس الرحمن او سلوریزا
څومره هوښیاره توپوهنه او څومره بریدګره توپوهنه ده شمس له لوري په هیله او هلته هم د سیالیو د کېدو په هیله
مخکې راځي پیس کې کمی دی صحیح نه لګېږي خو خوشبختي د شمس سره ده لکی باونډري
د قدمونو استعمال سلو بالو خو نن موږ حسن هم ولیده چې د چټک توپ اچوونکي پر وړاندې دغسې د قدمونو استعمال هغه ترسره کوو سوکه توپ اچوونکو د توپوهنې لپاره سازګاره ده
ښه واپسي ده د عبدالله ترخې له لورې او د سره ننګیال هم خپل وکټ د لاسه ورکوي ایج په صورت کې بله وکټ هم غورځېږي عبدالله ترخیل دا ځل اصغر تل په لاسونو کې د شمس الرحمن کړو خیل پاڼې هم پای ته رسیږي عبدالله ترخیل په وروستي اوور کې ډېره ښه واپسي کړې آف ټم باندې سلو بال دی ډېره ښه ډګر ساتنه په تھرډ مین ایریا باندې د بلال سمیع له لورې 500 اوره پای ته رسیږي 332 منډو هدف ورکړل شو د 9 لوبغاړو په زیان سره
دوی هر ډول لوبه تا ته په هر حالات کې کولی شي دلته مخامخ بال لوبیږي اشماد هڅه وکړه بال باونډرۍ ته روان دی او نتیجه کې 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي
لومړی څلوریزه وه د دغې پاڼې یې غم د رحمان الله ګربز له بیټ څخه قسم حشمت مکمل هڅه وکړه ډایف سره ورغی بریالی نه شو
وبه ګورو چې دا څړول لوبه کوي خو تر دې وخته دلته بال د باونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره
بیک فوټ باندې کټ کیږي او د پوینټ فیلډر د بال ننداره کوي چټکتیا دومره تیزه وه چې
فریدون داودزي هغه هڅه کوي کوشش دا کوي چې وکټ راولي خو دلته غټ شاټ هڅه کیږي د رحمان الله ګرباز له لورې او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر ګزارېږي د څلورو منډو لپاره
آف سټمپ باندې ډرایو سره کور یا د بال مزل کوي او مزل دومره تیز دی چې نیشي رای سره ور ډګر ساتونکي او بله څلوریزه
لوبه جاری ساتي رحم نه کوي رحمان الله ګرباز او یو ځل بیا بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د
ډېر لوبه کې ښکته ګراونډ شاټونه لري شاټ هڅه ده او دا ځل خالد تڼیوال خاموشي ماتوي شپږو منډو سره ننګیال ته ښه راغلاس وایي
مخامخ دغه بال د لانګ اف او لانګان ترمنځ د شپږو منډو لپاره له باونډرۍ څخه بهر لګي نتیجه به یې همداسې لکه وړاندې چې موږ شپږ منډې ولیدې دلته بیا هم د شاټ هڅه ده او دا ځل لانګان ته بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره خلیل دا ځل بالینګ کې چینج شوی مخامخ بال لوبیږي او نتیجه کې هم څلور منډې
واو سیو ښکلی ډرایو خالد تڼیوال له بیټ څخه مخامخ لوبه ونه ده خلیل احمد ته ښه راغلاس ویل کیږي سټریټ ډرایو سره څلوریزه څومره ښکلی د هغه باډي بیلنس تاسې وګورئ شارټ سلیکشن وګورئ درویش رسولي دوهم نوم د 1953 منډې ترسره کړي خالد تڼیوال هڅه کوي فیلډر شته او په سکویر لیګ باندې کیچ ترلاسه کوي فریدون داودزی رخصتوي تڼیوال
دا غټ زیان دی د میساینک لپاره د خالد تڼیوال چې هغه وکټ له لاسه ورکوي ځکه خالد تڼیوال موږ لیدلی د پاڼۍ موږ لیدلي دي د لوبې لیدلي دي
او وکټو کې کپل سټیس سیالوي اصغر اتل راغی نوی بیټر په ون ډاون پوزیشن باندې او ایج او پاڼۍ پای ته رسیږي د اصغر اتل شاته بال کټ کولو کوشش بیټ بهرنی حصه او ډایرکټ د وکټ کیپر لاسونه
څومره په زړه پورې بال دا ځل د خلیل احمد له لورې
هغه څه و چې د لوبې رنګ بدل کول د قدمونو استعمال ګربز شپږیزه ترلاسه کوي په لانګ آف باندې
استعمال قدم های کامیاب و بزرگ از طرف رحمان الله گربز صحنه جالب تبادل اکشن بین بازیکن بالر و بیتسمن البته چیزی که خیلی خوشایند است به خاطر تماشاچیان کرکټ
د سلیزي په تکل کې او د میچ د ګټلو په تکل زی او د بال لوبېدنه ده ایکسترا کور کې د څلورو منډو راتګ دی له نیمه سلیزي وروسته څلوریزه ترلاسه کوي رحمان الله گربز
ویژگی رحمان الله گربز از سرعت بال ننگیال خروٹ استفاده خوب بالری که بال سلوی انجام میدهد با دست چپ اما این بار سرعت بیشتر این بالش موجود بود رحمان الله هم با تایمینگ و پلیسمنت فوق العاده
خنده ثابت شوه
گربز در مقابل بالای بلند البته احتیاط می نماید اما در مقابل استعمال قدم ها کامیاب و مثبت تا به حال به نظر می رسد فیلد
او دا هم په زړه پورې څلوریزه وه د میدان ډګر ساتونکي هڅه وکړله چې د گربز دغه شاټ
چیزی که بازی نبودنش به خاطر بیتسمن یقینا دشوار ثابت شده می تواند ریور سویپ و این هم 4 دوش
څومره هوښیاره توپوهنه ده رحمان الله آزادران له لوري کله چې د دغه ډول توپ اچوونکو نه ځان خلاصوي منډې جوړوي
اور کامیاب تا به حالا به خاطر تیم مسینک و پایان کار همچنان کامیاب پلیسمنت و تایمینگ زیبا
او به ګورو چې د ګربز پر وړاندې د توپ اچونه څومره بریالی ده دلته شاټ لوبیږي ډیپ سکویر لیګ فیلډر هڅه کوي خو بال د څلورو منډو لپاره د ډیپ فاین لیګ باونډرۍ طرف ته او د سویپ په نتیجه کې لوبډل مشر پر وړاندې
سویپ پر کنترل البته انجام شد بال به طرف لکس هم موقعیت داشت اما با وجود این همه رحمان الله گربز در مقابل فرمان صافی در آغاز اوور 19 بازی حملاور استریت مستقیم سیده در ایسه مابینی بید
د دې سیالیو په لومړۍ لوبه کې به لومړنۍ سلیزه ننداره کو څومره غوره توپوهنه ایکسټرا کور د پاسه بال د څلورو منډو لپاره د سوپر سټار رحمان الله گربز له لوري
2-4 دوش پای در مقابل آل راوندر خوب عرصه کرکت ایننگز نافراموش شدنی و تاریخی و این هم شارت بلنده فیلدر داخل سرکل است با طرف لانگ آف
Shoulder length delivery, fantastic. Improvisation at its best. Ramanullah Zadran this time.
Clever shot. Came down and timed it beautifully. The target is high, have to be there.
Driven straight down the ground for 4 runs. Ramanullah Zadran, it's the other Ramanullah this time around. Fantastic driving of the cricket ball.
Play the spins really well.
Uplishly played and given. Catch taken, easy catch to Captain Shahidi.
Finally, a very good wicket. Much needed one for Band-e-Amir. Very happy. Departs after scoring 88 of 67.
Could fatigue have anything or any say in that? Driven straight to Captain Shahidi there. Easy catch. The new batsman.
Changes fielding and want to keep that momentum. Smashed away, no one in the deep. And all the way for 6 runs by Rahmanullah Zadran.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway. All the way for 6. Comes down the track and loses his wicket. Taken there from the short mid-on fielder.
Nangyal Kharote with the second and straight.
We're halfway through with the chase. Walks across and slog swept that one for 4 runs.
Nicely played this time. Swept magnificently and 50 up for Rahmanullah Zadran. An outstanding knock. Now Nangyal Kharote is targeted the stumps. Nicely played. Sweep shot and beautifully played for 6 runs.
Another fantastic shot from the bat of Zadran, who has been there for quite some time now, and he's seeing them very, very well. Slog swept for 6 more.
اصل خراب لیگ سټپ باندې پول کړه او سیده توپ د فاین لیگ مونډرې څخه بهر 4 منډې څومره ښه توپ راخیستنه دغه موقع کې او یوازې توپ ته لارښوونه د بونډرې په طرف نو دغسې ریسک اخیستل هغه د هر چا کار نه دی غټ شاټ بال په هوا کې لانګ آف د فیلډر د بال لاندې او کیچ آوټ
اگر این چنین شارت‌های غیر مسئولانه و غیر ذمه‌وارانه انجام میشه مشکلات را فراوان میسازه به خاطر تیم مساینک و شکل دفاعی گماشته شده و انتظار این
Assalamu alaikum and welcome back for the second inning. The two most experienced umpires, Muhammad Sabir and Ahmed Shah Durrani. So they will prolong the second inning here. What a brilliant performance so far by Afsar Zazai. With the help of his century, scored 282. The target has been given. So that would be one of the great competition of the tournament here. So overall, the weather is, it's a bit hot. So definitely that would be favoring of a bowling according to the weather. So I'm not alone here. Most welcome, Mr. Gulharis, to be the part with us right here.
Thank you very much, Mr. Wali Muhammad Mir.
Thank you very much for all fans and crowds that, especially in the hot weather, they're coming and supporting their national heroes. They're just coming from really far away and different parts of the city, districts, and far away. Even it's not easy to come here.
The batters has done their job, and now this is the chance for the bowlers to do their job. What a good batting performance by Afsar Zazai, scoring a magnificent 100 today, 121 of 120 balls, coping the early pressure after 3 early wickets. And now the bowlers Najat Masood, Bashir, and number of the other great bowlers has got a chance there to show their performance and to restrict Band-e-Amir less than 281 to register 2 other points. On the other hand, the master blaster Hassan Isa Khail and a very speedy player Siddiq Atal is not there in the middle to open the bat.
Najat Masood is the bowler, gonna up in from the pavilion end. So he's really quality fast bowler. He has the ability to bowl in the surface. So Muhammad Akram and Hassan will lucky enough he played 1 match, the best 15 so far. So definitely that would be another great opportunity for Muhammad Akram to play a long innings here in order to chase down the total.
So the first delivery, Najat Masood cuts it down, and the ball is racing away for a boundary. That was a cracking start for Muhammad Akram.
Welcoming with the boundary, Najat Masood. What a brilliant shot from the bait of Muhammad Akram. So looking really in different mood right here. And the second inning is starting with a 4. What a shot that is.
Stands and delivers off the mark with the boundary of the very first delivery of the second innings. The slip fielder is removed now. Only 1 slip. That was a good follow-up delivery right on his pads.
That's a really good comeback. You know, as a dot ball, but according to the surface, as Najat Masood is bowling, so that is really well, and he has the most experience, especially in bowling, like having a different variations as well. But look at the fielding settlement, mid-off, mid-on. So 1 slip.
Najat Masood, a rising delivery, very well played towards the point region. You see 282 is the target, a very big target, but quite a very good pitch for the batting side, you know. Or you see the batters enjoyed after the 3 wickets in the very early stage of the game. They had a very big partnership, more than 150 runs between Nasir Ahmed and Afsar Zazai. Now the same task for both these 2 batters before Siddiq Atal comes there.
Good delivery. On the right surface. Even though earlier that as he given an over pitch ball, he just played very well through the extra cover and brought a boundary, but now he's bowling well according to his control. Has been really well throughout the tournament We have observed Najat Masood been really perfect. Even in National T20, he performed very well.
Four deliveries bowled so far in this over. The crowd is building up after the Jummah prayers. Upishly played. That is really a fantastic shot. Fielder was behind that one. Abdullah Ahmed Zaid did a very good job at the end to save 2 runs for his side.
Look at that. It was slotted one. Wanted to go big shot, but that was not that much power behind. It was a slower one. 2 more added to the total. 6 runs conceded so far. Last delivery of his first over. Najat Masood.
Muhammad Akram and Hassan Isa Khail knows how to take the advantage of the first 10 overs there, because only 2 fielders are allowed to stay outside of the circle. Very good delivery. Rising up. Played it well. 1 gone, 6 on the board for no loss.
A very good comeback after a boundary. 6 runs conceded so far from Najat Masood. Muhammad Akram just faced 6 deliveries, got 6 runs. And Atsan now gonna face the first delivery. But overall, we were talking about today's match. It's one of, great even in the tournament. Look at the beauty of Ghazi Aman Khan National Cricket Stadium. Another upcoming rising star for Afghanistan, Bashir Ahmed.
The left-hander from Kandahar is now bowling from the spinner end. Only one fielder, Riaz Hassan, is in the first slip. Afsar Zazing helping his captain there. Akram is not on the strike. Very well known Wasim Akram. Hassan Isa Khail is going to face 3 matches.
Yeah, down the leg side, given a wide extra. Yeah, definitely. Hassan been really superb. He's really supreme in touch. And look at the previous delivery.
A very great player, Hassan, scoring 2 50s in this tournament so far in the very first 2 matches. This is the 3rd match. Will he be able to score another 50? What a player he is. Had a very good batting with the captain of the side in the previous match. Appeal, very strong one. Very strong appeal. Durrani unmoved.
There is no reaction from the umpire. Look at that. It was really down the leg side. Nothing else. Finally appealed well.
Impact of the ball down the leg side, as you said. And a very great decision at the end. One of the another most umpires of Afghanistan cricketing circuit. What a decision was that one at the end. Hassan again.
Very good delivery this time. And just stolen at single. We were just talking about that earlier, that there is no need to make a mistake. And if they want to build their partnership, so definitely they have to be really cautious there. And as they have to think about that and focus on their innings as well. But even another hand, if you look, Bashir Ahmed, the youngster, left-arm bowler, a tallest guy. And now he's trying to build a pressure on side.
The early wickets can put the pressure. A cracking cover drive and the ball goes for a boundary. Exquisite timing.
Absolutely, there was really full in delivery. He was just in search of a Yorker, but he missed his line there. Played very well, Muhammad Akram. And a classical batter, a masterclass at the second boundary for Muhammad Akram in this inning. He's looking really confident today. He's playing well.
That was a full length delivery and he smashed that one. Wanted to go wide call. Wide call for umpire Durrani. I was talking about Durrani. The standard and the quality of umpiring is absolutely marvelous so far. And Durrani is taking the advantage of his very vast experience umpiring almost a number of the countries of the world, more than 20 countries.
Exactly on the spot, actually, he just bowled, very wide. And he was just looking to build a pressure. But right now, Muhammad Akram is playing well without any hesitation. This time is straight to the captain. Kareem Jannat was there, just filled it well. No opportunity for taking a single.
Kareem Jannat today smashed a very big 6 and 2 boundaries in the last over, scoring 16 runs. And you see at the end they were able to give the target of 282. And now target is chasing.
Good delivery again. 7 dots so far. Harris, what I was talking about that, Muhammad Akram and Hudson, if they want to establish and, want to chase down the total or want to prolong their innings. So it's very important for them that they should study first the surface. With the surface, then they should open their arms. Otherwise, they're going to lose their wickets. When they're going to lose the wicket, then Band-e-Amir will have in trouble. What do you think about that?
They are very well aware of the surface because this is second batting. And they know about the surface, that what the behavior of the surface is, because they have already the target of 282 on the board. The first bowlers are doing very great job in the start of the game. So 8 dot balls, second gone, 13 on the board for no loss.
Two boundaries considered so far in this inning. So match number 6, playing 11.
Siddiqatul, the captain. Hassan Sakhir in a supreme touch. Great form. Muhammad Akram, a talented high. Noor Rahman there. Ijaz Ahmed. Look at that man. A young man, but a very potential. So Shams Rahman is an all-rounder there. Potentially is a very strong guy. And another good delivery to start the over, Najat Masood.
Yeah, positive bowling, positive thinking as well from Najat Masood. And now he knows the value of this wicket and the previous that as he bowled according to his range ability. And now he's thinking that that's very important that, Muhammad Akram is really been on fire and he's trying to hit the ball. So definitely he must be thinking that, what should I do to stop him? Even Hassan is facing right here.
Najat Masood to Hassan. Again, no footwork there. This is the third time that someone plays the ball there to the offside and the ball goes to the leg side, inside edge maybe. Afsar Zazai did that 3 times, 2 times and once from Hassan now.
Muhammad Akram and Hassan, as they came earlier for the opening for Band-e-Amir side, so still they are successful so far and they are planning. So now it's very important that they should have a strong foundation.
A solid foundation is needed. Beauty, absolute beauty, stands and delivers. This time Hassan Sakhir.
Finally, Hassan Sakhir shows his class. Look at that. Stand and deliver. Played very well. Beaten the fielder. Was no opportunity to stop that. A first boundary for Hassan Sakhir. What a classic shot that is. So this is much needed in this occasion. And they know according to the score, according to the total on the board, 282, it's really not enough to chase down. But then you have to play when you have a loose ball and you have to try and you have to clear the boundary. This is what both are thinking right here. That's a really quality batting has been started by these two.
Rightly said. Another good delivery there. Right hitting, the body of the batter. Not on that, series hit was that one. 282 on the board to chase in 17 right now. If we say the wickets column, there's 0. That's very good news. In the very first match, Band-e-Amir's opener did a marvelous job. They had the partnership of 81 runs in the second match, only 5 runs partnership. Now, in the third match, the pair is changed. Siddiq Atal flicked from the top of his pads and the ball goes for a boundary.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, that, now Hudson is looking really in aggressive mood. Look at.
Yes, you're right. He wants to score the runs and the ball was racing towards the boundary line.
So I think the pressure is on Bost region now, especially in bowlers. Scores are automatically coming.
A dot ball to finish. The over number 3 gone. 821 on the board for no loss. A very good start. They need a solid start to win this match. If the foundation is really strong, definitely the upcoming batters will feel very easy to chase that target.
Exactly, numbers of crowds are coming. And we will be the evidence of a big crowd today. And they're really having more fascination to watch their national heroes. So now they're here. But Muhammad Akram and Hudson have really given a fantastic start so far. 21 on the board without any loss. 3 hours has completed so far.
Bringing that delivery in. Only one more to the total there. A perfect bowling performance so far by Bashir, the left-hander. Quite an intelligent bowler.
But if you look at the wicket-keeper Afsar Zazai, has been really phenomenal, but this time he's quite busy to sit the fielding. He's supporting the captain, special in fielding, and that's really well. When you are having a good feedback, so definitely then you will have a pressure. Look, another good delivery from Bashir Ahmad. It was in the pad.
Appeal was denied by Durrani. Right, he's really busy. Actually, standing the fielders in the right position is always a question for the captain. And if a wicket keeper is helping, it's mean this is the sign of a high qualified and high talented boy behind the wickets there. Jannat, the standing captain, beautifully played this one, destroying his bat. Only a single comes there.
So we have seen, such different shots, nature shots, especially from Hudson and Muhammad Akram. Still, they're trying to generate new shots, as we have seen earlier from Afsar Zazai. As a technical batter, he just completed his brilliant century. So now it's a turn for Hudson today. Either can he bring his...
Buildup, that's really a big wicket. So Muhammad Akram again lost his wicket there. Wanted to score towards the offside. Not a lot of footwork was offered, and he is clean bowled. Look at the wicket. Muhammad Akram, another floor to his name.
Muhammad Akram departs, scored 11. Faced 12 deliveries, 91.61 the strike rate. Really unlucky. Got inside edge. Look at that. Absolutely unlucky. What a brilliant bowling performance by the youngster Bashir Ahmed.
Chop in the first blow. The first wicket is down here. Wasim Akram is back to the pavilion. And now the new man is in. Sadiq Atal, the captain of the side, the standing captain for the international captain of the side, Hashmatullah Shahidi.
Sadiqul Atal having responsibility as a captain today. Replace of Hashmatullah Shahidi. He just scored the base 39. So now he is having responsibility to take a time, stay there, even though it's not even easy to say that earlier than when you lose a wicket. So then definitely the pressure automatically builds there. And now it's time to play. It's time to give a good start as well.
The fourth over in progress, and they have already lost Muhammad Akram. Now Bashir again, a Yorker length delivery. Beautifully bowled by the youngster against one of the outstanding left-hander, Sadiq Atal.
We have seen a great aggression from the Bashir Ahmed, especially in bowling. He's bowling with a linear length, with accuracy. So still he was just looking for a full length and Yorker length one. So 1.5 deliveries has bowled so far. 9 runs given. A brilliant wicket of Muhammad Akram for him.
That wicket gave them a great confidence. That's the reason that another slip, the fourth slip, is called in. Big gap between the first slip and the fourth slip. The fourth over's gone, 23 on the board for loss of 1. A successful over comes to an end.
A very quick succession for Bashir Ahmed earlier. He just broke the partnership. What a good breakthrough for him. And a smart captaincy so far from Kareem Janat today. Muhammad Akram earlier, he just lost his wicket against Bashir Ahmed. Scored 11 with the 12 deliveries. Hassan and Sadiqul Atal now, they're prolonging their innings in order to chase down 282 runs.
The early wicket in form of Muhammad Akram. Now Hassan joins by Sadiq Atal again, and now Sadiq and Hassan got a good chance again to have a very good partnership. Wanted to glance that one, but couldn't get it properly.
Najat Masood. He's a really quality bowler. And he has the experience to bowl on the right surface.
Talking about Najat Masood, he's bowling in quite in one channel and actually creating a lot of the problems for the batter. Especially his in swing is very lethal here, and he's looking for a number of the in swing bowlers, their balls or deliveries. Sadiq Atal is the new man in. Over the wicket to Sadiq Atal.
Actually, he's really fine to bowl a slower one, especially off cutter and leg cutter. We have seen in National T20 cricket tournament and Kunduz province.
Nijat, fast and furious. Attacking delivery, look at that. He brought this delivery in to the left-hander, played very well at the end.
18 dots so far in second inning. 24 on the board with a loss of 1. Now they need to survive. They need to take time more because the target is very high. The pressure is already building because they lost earlier a wicket. One of the classic and aggressive player, Muhammad Akram, just got back to the pavilion.
Spot on. You see, if they have a very good partnership, they will be able to chase that target of 282. Not the very first time that a bowler is actually losing his run up. Maybe some problem with his front foot.
Yeah, sometimes it happens with the fast bowlers. You know, according to their follow through, according to their run up. And I think he's asking for the physio, doctor. Got a little bit of problem.
And the physio is rushing in. Today, actually, Band-e-Amir won the toss and opted to ball first. Were not able to take that advantage of bowling first. So Nijat Masood, because of that minor injury, is gone back to the dugout for his last 4 deliveries. Somebody has to replace him. Bad news, really a bad news as far as Band-e-Amir region is concerned.
Yeah, exactly. It will be bad news for the Bost region as a quality fast bowler. Najat Masood got a minor injury and now he's leaving the ground. So he just bowled 2.2 deliveries. I think that's not a really good sign for the side of Bost region, but let's see what they are thinking, what they are deciding. So
who's going to bowl? I think the ball, umpire has given the ball to Karim Jannat there. The team captains is in. A very big crowd. Really a big crowd is coming in there. All the stands are going to be packed.
yeah, the more friends are really coming. Look at that, you know, on the stands, there is a lot of rush. Look at the, you know, behind the ground, 1,000 and 1,000 people are just coming in order to watch. It's a great competition between Bost and Band-e-Amir region today.
Definitely. And I think today our ground announcer is Abdul Wakil Ashrati.
Yeah, before there was a Waziri, but now I'm not quite sure that who will be there.
I'm quite sure about him that he is there.
Yeah, Karim Jannat replaces Najat Masood. Got a minor injury and he got back to the dugout. So as Najat Masood bowled 2 deliveries, then he assigned the ball to Karim Jannat in order to continue.
Karim Jannat will bowl the remaining overs there. The remaining overs of Najat Masood if he doesn't come back. Two deliveries are bowled so far. It's very difficult for the captain to choose who's going to bowl for the replacement. That is a very
Yeah, initially it happens like, in early, especially in power play, like when you are bowling in 3 or 4 hours. So sometimes it creates a lot of difficulties that whatever we are right now watching, as you mentioned before that, he was just thinking that what to do, but he just rely on himself and then he just introduced himself for upcoming deliveries.
Does he have any replacement? That's the question. Number of the very good bowlers in his squad as well. Team lineup. Bashir was doing a marvelous job there. I can see the presence of Abdullah Ahmadzai as well, the international bowler, but Hassan is not that much happy. Maybe with his thigh pads or something such like this.
Match number 6, day number 6.
Or maybe his bat. That's the question. What is he is going to change? It will be answered after this delivery. A dot ball. A good over comes to an end. Only 2 runs conceded in this over by Kareem Jannat.
Yeah, remaining deliveries has been completed from the captain, Kareem Jannat. Score just given 2 runs. Current run rate 5.20. Required run rate 6.10 per hour. So until or unless they are having wickets, so that would be very easy even to chase down. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to chase the total because that's a really pressure inside as they lost the wicket.
Bat is changed, and now Hassan got a new bat there. Bashir continues bowling his 3rd over, and this will be the 6th over of the power play.
Haris, throughout the tournament, we have seen such, new talented, like as we're watching right here, Bashir Ahmad, while he's bowling on this kind of surface with the tight lines, with the lino length, that's really perfection, even got a wicket as well.
Very well played, straight to the fielder. Captain is there, wearing jersey number 11 from the, Band-e-Amir region. Farmanullah Safi wears jersey number 11 there. 1 more to the total. And that is the proper way. If the boundaries are not coming, so you have to rotate the strike. As you said earlier, you need to build a very good partnership here, around 60 or 70 runs.
Sadiq Atal is on a strike. Earlier, actually, he was just thinking toward that. Gonna go for the big shot, but he got a double-minded. The ball was really full in line.
It was a perfect delivery. Sadiq Atal usually doesn't like taking his time, but in this tournament I have seen him, he takes his time. When the ball gets old, then he loves to go for his shots. He's a very tremendous player against the swing bowlers, the bowlers that they are using, a lot of the varieties. So Sadiq Atal again facing Bashir.
Look at the delivery. Look at the swing. Look at the seam movement of Bashir Ahmad's bowling. What a brilliant bowling, the way he's pitching on the line. Even though Sadiq Atal, one of the quality batter, international player of Afghanistan, and he's a great opener for that, but still he's thinking that, he's taking time. He's not attacking on him. By the way, what a brilliant bowling performance so far by youngster.
This fielder is already there. Drop catch, and the ball is going to cross the ropes. It was a very simple chance behind the wicket. Afsarzaze just looking at the ball, and the ball crosses the ropes. Look at that. I think it was first slips catch there.
Absolutely, it shouldn't be taken, but unfortunately, there was no any mutual understanding between the wicketkeeper and slip. Even though it was a catch of Riyaz Hassan, look at that. After Zaze actually wanted to collect for the dive one, but he couldn't grab that. Go to boundary.
How costly will that be? It will be decided when the match finishes. One more there to the total.
Yeah, they have to, pay the price. Even it's, once you are giving a chance to one of the greatest player like Sadiq Atal and dropping a catch, so remember that he's gonna have a remarkable inning as well.
It will be the final delivery of the 6th over. Still the power play is going on there. Now Hassan Isakhil, the man in his supreme form and supreme touch. This time he goes. He goes for a big one. And umpire is going to decide whether it was a boundary or whether it was a 6. It's given 6. It's all the way for a massive one.
Look at the quality of shot. Stand and deliver. Picked well toward the long on region. The fielder was keep watching that. So that is the beauty of Hassan Isakhil. Even the way he's playing against the quality of fast bowlers, no mercy for them. He's quite in form in these days. He got already back-to-back 250s in 2 matches.
A very strong man, a very muscular guy, and he only knows how to smash these deliveries, stand and delivered, changing the bat. And now when he faced the first delivery, he smashed that one for really big 6. I think he has also changed his mind.
But even I was just talking about, left and right combination that sometimes creates a lot of difficulties for the opposition side. As we were talking about, Sadiq Atal and then Hassan, and they have a really good rhythm today. 38 on the board with a loss of 1 after 6.1.
It's always the problem for the fielding side. See, whenever there is the left-hander and the right-hander is playing in the center, so it's a problem for the batters and especially the captain. Required run rate is exactly 6 runs to get that target of 282.
Yeah, look at the sound of crowd. They're just having full excitement. And so numbers of crowd coming.
Karim Janat again. Very well played. A very solid player. Technically, he's very solid, especially towards his offside. Loves to play the drives there. And also capable of playing really big shots, a lofted one. He's reminding me of one of the Indian player, Saurav Ganguly, the former Indian.
You mean to say that you're going to identical with him?
Not 100%, but 80% identical to him, the way he's playing. Especially whenever he goes to smash the ball towards the long on and long off region. Sarov also uses the track in his favors and going against the spin bowlers.
Absolutely, but another hint, if you look, Kareem Jannat, back-to-back creating dot ball there, putting pressure, and even though he's, took a brilliant fielding as well, he doesn't allow them to have a gap there. He's bowling according to his range ability, wicket to wicket, lane line, everything is perfect.
What a shot! Absolutely a marvelous one. And the ball is gone for the first boundary from the bat of Siddiq Atul. Just extending his arms, his big arms, and smashing the ball over the top of the fielder.
Look at the delivery. That was our pitch down the ground, lofted one, played beautifully. That's a boundary for Siddiq Atul. He must be thinking that, what to do right here when you're bowling on a bit on arm stumps, so definitely the batters are trying to hit that. So now it's very important to back into the line.
And that was a very good delivery. A backup delivery to finish the over. 7 gone, 42 on the board for loss of 1 wicket.
A very successful error from Kareem Jannat. 1.4 delivery so far. 6 are considered. There's change in combox. Nurajan will join Mr. Harris.
Thank you very much, Walimir.
I say a very warm welcome, Nura. John, what do you make of this match? 42 for 1 after 7.
Very good start from Band-e-Amir.
Down the leg side, wide given. Yes, at the same stage, Bost were 41 for loss of 1 as well. 2 runs ahead.
Only 1 wicket being loose. And Hassan Isakhil looks in very good form. And as well as Siddiqullah Atal, you can imagine from the last shot which he played, his special.
That was a fabulous shot. This time, he goes for a slanting shot towards the cover. Backward point region. And the ball goes for a boundary. Absolutely marvelous shot.
It was a short, wide and punished. Beautifully played by Hassan Isakhil. He looks in good touch today. 22 of 16. Easily picking the ball.
Has already smashed a big 6 in the previous over and now smash a boundary after changing his bat. Playing to the leg side, nobody is there as well. The ball is racing away towards the boundary line. The fielder from the deep fine leg covers a very big ground to deep square leg. Meanwhile, the batters scored 3 runs.
It was down the leg stump, played carefully and scored 3 important runs. Playing according to the situation, as you know, the required run rate is not more than 6 runs. So it's a good strategy so far.
Fantastic bowling performance continues from both the end. Even though they got the wicket, the big wicket of Muhammad Akram.
If Afsar Zazai did not drop that catch, so it would be the third one, the third batsman on the crease.
Continues. Excellent delivery. So Endless Day Cricket 2026 powered by Super Cooler live from Jalalabad, Afghanistan.
A beautiful cricketing environment and a lot of supporters and crowds are present in the ground, and the number of crowd increases minute by minute.
Wanted to go over the top. Outside edge, the ball races away towards the long stop for another boundary.
Lucky this time, wanted to clear the mid wicket, but outside edge over the wicket keeper and run away for 4. Doesn't matter which way the run comes.
The intention was quite clear, you know, as you said, you wanted to go. Very big crowd is present today. The vehicles, the transportation, and more bikes are also there. Friday. Again, a perfect delivery. 2 times he got the edge. 1, it was a very good chance for the wicket keeper, and 1, it was over the top of the wicket keeper. So 8 overs gone, 54 on the board for loss of 1.
Good contest so far. Both teams trying their best. To pull the match to their sides. It's the comparison after 8 hours. Bost region was on 47 for the loss of 1 wicket, and Band-e-Amir 54 for the loss of 1. They are going head to head.
Head to head almost, but only 7 runs ahead at this stage of the time. Band-e-Amir region already have 4 points, no points table. A very good delivery to start. Sharp single taken.
Very good run between the wickets and good understanding between the right and left hand combination.
.282 is really a big target on this surface, but right now both these guys are doing a very good job extending the partnership. Partnerships are playing a very important role here. We have seen that there was a very big partnership, around 150 runs. Down the track, the fielder had a chance. Siddiq Atal is back to the pavilion. Abdullah Mazet took the catch. The man is in search of the form, but played straight to Abdullah Mazet.
A very well judged catch by Abdullah Ahmadzai. The shot was really good, but the placement was not really perfect. An easy catch given to Abdullah Ahmadzai by Siddiqullah Atal. So the second one goes down. Siddiqullah Atal goes back to the pavilion. After 14 for 20.
Ijaz Ahmed is the new man in, the man in a great form, replacing the captain of the side, scoring 2 magnificent 50s for the side, but this time it's completely a kind of a different situation. It's not the time to actually put the foot on the accelerator or change the gear. This is the time to go for the big shots.
He should have been rotate the strike with the Hassan Isakhil. There was no need to take an extra risk. But he was trying to keep the ball under pressure and showing some aggression. the new man, Ijaz Ahmadzai. 154 in his 3 matches with a strike rate of 171.11.
A very tremendous strike rate of 171 with the help of 10 boundaries. And look at the number of the sixes. It's 12. Best 79. He's in a marvelous form. Great touch.
The captain himself, Karim Janat, for his 3rd over.
The 2nd wicket is down. Hassan Isa Khail has the potential to go for the big shots. He has already scored 28 runs of 18 balls. What an outstanding batter, Mr. Ijaz Ahmadzai. A great smasher of the ball, technically very strong. A ground player as well. Appeal. Actually, he put his both hands at the back of his head there. I thought that the ball has hit the pads.
Bost region trying to tight the grip on the match. Continuously trying to take a wicket and put more pressure on the opposition.
And that is the best way to put up all the pressure on the opposition to get the wickets there. Wanted to go for a cut shot. Completely beaten this time by Karim Janat.
Ijaz Ahmadzai and Hassan Isa Khail need to create a partnership and release the pressure for the upcoming batsmen.
It will be the final delivery of the 9th over, 55 on the board for loss of 2. Do you think it's the last over of the power play? Do you?
No, I think in the first innings we saw 10 overs was the first power play.
Because today's match is limited to 47 overs. Chance of a run out. Oh, that's a big wicket. Everybody is happy. Ijaz is coming back. The big wicket of Ijaz, the dangerous man, is back to the pavilion without scoring any run. What a wicket. Jubilation all around.
That's what I'm trying to say. The Bost region trying their best to have another wicket here. And finally they are successful in their plan. They got a very important wicket of Ijaz.
He was almost 3 or 4 feet shots and given out, coming back. What a performance by the player. Abdullah Mazeh took the catch, run out, a direct throw.
Band-e-Amir now in trouble.
Now Shams, another very good and a high talented boy, is going in the center.
A very good start, but back-to-back losses.
At one of the stage of the charm, they were 43 for loss of 1. Now you see added only 15 more runs there and lost 2 wickets. Especially the wicket of captain. Now the man in form, the dangerous Ijaz Ahmed. Look at the wicket of Ijaz Ahmed first. Here comes the throw. All the 3 wickets were visible, and here comes a jubilation. Celebration. Especially the captain was over the moon. What a performance by Abdullah Mazeh. What a perfect throw was this one.
And why not? They know the importance of Ijaz Ahmed's wicket.
On the other hand, if I talk about something, it was of unnecessary running between the wicket, almost a suicider. You don't need to score a kind of a run like this when the ball is right in the hand of the fielder.
Shamsur Rahman, the new man in. Very good leave.
Yeah, his job is to leave a few deliveries in the very early stage of the game or the very early stage of this partnership. Again, they need a very big partnership. In the space of only 15 balls, they lost 2 wickets and 12 runs are scored. Last wicket was Ijaz Ahmad Zai, who scored 0 and faced 4 deliveries for those score that 0.
Now they need 2 to 3 batsmen like Afsar Zazai and as well as Nasir to build a partnership and rotate the strike and do not allow the required run rate to go above and above.
The more the required run rate is creeping up, the pressure is building up. And when the pressure is surging, it's mean the team bowling in this match is about to win the match or at the verge of winning the match. So 2 slip for Shams. Good leave again. And that is a very good idea right now. I told you before to leave the ball if you're not going to score the runs, if you don't want to lose any other wicket. 55 on the board, still 3 more deliveries to come in the first power play to finish. You told me that the batting power play is for 10 overs.
Yeah, because the hours been limited for the both sides. At first innings, we had 10 hours power play, and now in the second innings, the total hours are 47 hours. So the first 10 hours will be the batting power play.
Three more deliveries to come in this over. Down the leg side, a wayward delivery was bowled.
He changed his line, trying to create an angle. Coming around the wicket to Shamsur Rahman, the new man at the crease. Faced 3 deliveries. Did not open his account so far.
A genuine all-rounder. Down the leg side again. Again called a wide. 1 extra added there in the extras column.
Missing his line in rhythm.
Bashir. A slower one, but a full toss. Not able to actually smash that for a boundary, otherwise it was a kind of a delivery to deserve a boundary.
Yeah, he will be very, very careful because recently 2 back-to-back wickets being loose.
Appeal still going on. Everybody is helping him to appeal there, but Durrani unmoved. Said 1 more delivery to bowl in this over.
A bit expensive, Bashir, but very well come back in this over. Just few extras.
It will be the final delivery of the first power play, the batting power play. 57 on the board for loss of 3 wickets. So Shams Rahman. Very well played to finish the over. Apart that 2 dot ball or 2 wide balls, it was a magnificent over.
After 10, 57 for 3.
Look at this comparison between these two players. 62 for 1, 57 for 3. 2 wickets down, more than actually Bost region. So the power play is finished, the batting power play. And now from this stage till the 39th over, the captain of the side is only allowed to stay 4 fielders out of the circle. This is the playing condition right now. A beautiful delivery, good start.
Captain himself is really impressive so far. Hassan Isakhil will face Kareem Jannat. Beautifully driven, but straight to the fielder of mid-off. So another dot delivery.
2 deliveries bowled in this over so far. But if we talk about Kareem's bowling in the last, there's 3 overs written because he bowled the 4 deliveries of Nijat Masood overs. Nijat Masood is back in the ground. That is really a good news for Kareem, Jannat and Army. One of your commanding player is back. It's always a good news.
Hassan Isakhil and Shamsur Rahman will try their best to recover and come out of this pressure situation. But they need a lot of confidence and a lot of courage.
The head coach. This time the ball is in the air and racing away for a boundary. An excellent pull shot was that one by Hassan Isakhil.
Hassan playing his best, waiting for the loose deliveries and sends that for a boundary or maximum.
Not a lot of force behind that shot, but he played that shot quite amazingly towards the cow corner for a boundary. Still 2 more deliveries to come. He's a very tremendous player, Hassan Isakhil. A sharp single. This time Nijat Masood threw the ball. The required run rate is 6.08. Khostwal Sahab and Ahmed Shayar. And right in the middle is the head coach of Afghanistan international team, visiting those viewers and spectators there. That's really an amazing news, you know. Inspecting the ground. He's appealing for an edge. Not given. And not that much happy. Kareem Jannat is still asking. Still he is asking. And Sabar Khan told him, no boy, that was not an edge. So the over comes to an end. 11 gone, 62 on the board for loss of 3.
Have a look at this. Kareem Jannat was quite sure there is some edge, but the umpire is really not interested. It's a great and proud moment for the Afghanistan cricket.
Ahmed Shah, along with the head coach, waving hands to the crowd, supporting Afghanistan national team. So the spinner is introduced from the pavilion and this time. And this is the first time we can see the sign of a spinner.
Spinner been introduced. Very good start with a dot delivery.
Ijaz Haq, the off-breaker, is bowling there. And that's the first introduction of a spinner here. A young man, a high talented man, a very good platform for him.
Shamsur Rahman still didn't open his account. Faced 8 deliveries and no runs so far.
You mean to say yet to open his account down the track, and this is a single for him to open his account.
So finally he off the marks.
The 12th over is in progress right now. That 3 wicket is the big issue for Band-e-Amir, chasing down the target of 282.
They must be really careful at this position. Should run between the wicket very carefully. And wait for the loose delivery. End of the over. 64 for 3 after 12. The required run rate is still not that much high. It's 6.23. If they keep the momentum and have wickets in their hands, so they can chase this easily. But if unfortunately they lost 1 or 2 wickets here, that would be very difficult for them to come out from that condition.
It depends on the wicket, if they lose any other wicket there, as you mentioned. But in modern day cricket, you see this target is very achievable because Ijaz is back to the pavilion, but Shams and Hassan Isa Khail is capable of playing their shots. Especially Hassan Isa Khail, a very strong hitter of the ball, is there. As long as he stays on the wicket, this match is nowhere for Band-e-Amir. We can say they're still alive.
The crowds here in the ground and the viewers all across the world are waiting for a good competition, a close and tight match. So Band-e-Amir should struggle hard to come back in the position.
Now Khalil Gorbas, the man who got 4 wickets in the previous match, is given the ball to bowl from the media and must be happy with that performance, Bost region. After the inclusion of Afsar really good comeback. They won the match, the second match, and they are about to win the third match as well. First match they were dominated by the team Amur region.
Khalil Gurbaz to bowl his first over in this innings. Started with a big wide down the leg side.
A wayward delivery, a wayward start for Gurbaz. The leg spinner is very famous for his leggies and googlies there. Oh, fantastic delivery, strong appeal, given out, it's gone. Shamsur Rahman, another very high talented man, is back to the pavilion. He's judged leg before.
What a start of his over. The first one was down the leg side and the second one unexpected. Beautiful delivery and a very close call for the umpire. It took his time and finally decided that he should walk back to the pavilion.
Another wicket to his tally. And meanwhile, they are taking the advantage of this. That's called drinks. Look at that wicket, a big one. He was plumbed right in front of the wicket. A great decision at the end, appealing. And what a strong decision was that one, a perfect one. So the fourth wicket is down. Band-e-Amir in all sorts of trouble here.
A short break for the refreshment.
The highlights so far, a very good start, a solid one for the very first wicket. And see, Band-e-Amir lost 4 wickets there, and that was the first one. So after that, nobody was able to continue with a very big partnership. It was in the air. Siddiq Atal started well, but when he attempted the second shot, he was not able to cross even, and that was another shot you see over the top of the fielder for a boundary. Siddiq this time wanted to go for a lofted one. A good catch was taken, and that was the turning point of the match. The game changer. Ijaz Ahmad is back to the pavilion and given leg before the drinks. Highlights so far. The run rate is 5.34.
Muhammad Akram departs after 11. Hassani Sakhil is not out still on 32. Siddiqullah Atal giving back after 14 on 20 deliveries. And the new man is in the crease with Hassani Sakhil. Let's see how they rebuild this innings and coming out from this pressure condition.
Under an immense pressure right now after losing the 4th wicket. Now the drink is going to be over here. They need to come back. Farmanullah Safe, a genuine all-rounder, a left-hander batsman, is right in the center.
Khalil Gurbaz is the new challenge for the Band-e-Amir now. They have to face him very, very carefully. And his 10 hours will be very, very crucial because as you can see on his first delivery, he took a very, very big wicket.
perfectly played this time. Striding forward, you mentioned that he got the wicket on his first ball. Absolutely right, spot on, Dr. Nourajan. You got the game awareness. This is really excellent. Straight to the fielder for no run. Three fielders in the deep towards the leg side for Farman Safi. Naturally, he loves to go and to play his big shots, but this is not the right time to open and to extend your arms.
Khalil Gurbaz, this time round the wicket to the left-hander. Farman Safi, who is new to the crease. End of the over with a dot. 13 overs gone, 65 for 4.
Endless State Cricket 2026 powered by Super Cola. Number of the other sponsors are also there. Shifa Azim Hospital, Amir Ajihazada Hospital, APL, Afghanistan Premier League, Itsalat, and Super Cola.
Another spinner being introduced. Spinners are operating from the both hands. Ijazul Haq.
This is his second over. In his first over, he was very impressive, conceded only 2 runs. But Khalil Gurbaz did the damage, got the wicket of Shamsur Rahman. Now, if they are looking for the wicket of Hassan Isa Khail, because Hassan Isa Khail, the partners, are not actually giving him a very good company. They are coming and they are going back.
Yeah, they must stay with him and build up huge partnership. At least 100 runs partnership.
4 wickets lost. And the all-rounders are right in the crease there. When a proper batter is not in the side, the captain of the side is missing, Ashmatullah Shahidi, this happens. You can see the 4 wickets are down right now. And they are compelled to play their shots, grounded shots, not going for the big one.
You are absolutely right. Today was the day of Hashmatullah Shahidi to lead his team from front. As Afsar Zazai played a very big role in the first inning.
Commanding innings of 121 runs. Again, a very good delivery, Ijaz.
That is the sign of a mature player. As the commands comes, you follow. And the result will be very, very magnificent, as we can see today.
Up in the air, the fielder is coming around, maybe the 5th wicket down, catch taken in the deep. The 5th wicket is down, half of the team is back to the pavilion.
Now in deep, deep trouble, Hassan Isa Khail, the main wicket, the man in form, has lost his wicket. He was trying to go for a huge one, but unable to clear the fielder on the boundary line. 33 on 30 deliveries with a strike rate of 110.
Lost his patience, lost his wicket. Stayed for a long, long time. Look at that. Said enough is enough, and he wanted to go over the top of mid-wicket region. But a beautiful catch was taken in the end to finish the innings and the resilience of this man.
As I said, they need courage and a solid defense. Stay on the crease, rotate the strike, try your best to go ahead and keep the momentum. But unfortunately for Band-e-Amir, nothing works for them so far. And with that, change in the com box. Two fresh new commentators will join you for the upcoming hours.
Khalil Gurbaz, again very successful with the wicket. 5 wicket goes down at 68. Nur Rahman in 3 matches he scored 55. 53 is the best score in the first match. Now he's playing his third.
Oh, good delivery, outside edge. Will it run away for 4? Yes, it will. Nur Rahman off the mark with a boundary.
They are in a very big trouble now. So ABL Tournament 4's number 211 belongs to Nur Rahman. And he comes here very late today. Bowled him. What a delivery. Excellent once again by Khalil Gurbaz.
Yeah, it goes from bad to worse for Band-e-Amir. They are 6 down now.
Through the defenses. And beautiful delivery. Turn, bounce.
Yeah, regular leg spin delivery, a bit of movement, a bit of turn. Nur Rahman goes back for 4 of 2 deliveries, 72 for the loss of 6. Band-e-Amir in deep, deep trouble.
Now, 2 wickets for Khalil Gurbaz, 4 in the previous match as well. A hit the top of the off stump. Nangale Kharote is the new man joining Farmanullah Safia. Still 2 all-rounders in the middle. And Qais Ahmed to come.
Nangal Kharote, the new man in, only 5 runs for him so far in the tournament. This is his 3rd game.
In 1.3 overs, 6 runs and 2 wickets, Khalil Gurbaz.
Another very good outing for him so far in a slip in place for the left-hander.
Cuts away down to the D point. For only a single. Gets off the mark with that single, Nangyal Kharote. This is now the last hope for Band-e-Amir.
I think it will be very, very hard for them to have any say in this chase from here on now, having lost 6 wickets.
On the back foot, but straight to mid-off. A dot delivery to end the 15-73 for the loss of 6 wickets. And actually they need 6.53 after that. Very difficult job for these two. Losing a lot of wickets, 6 wicket inside at 15 overs. And also lost the wicket of Hassan Isakhil on 33. Then Nur Rahman, 2 back-to-back overs with the wicket.
Ijaz Nozai for his 3rd over. Brilliant bowling so far from him as well. 1 for 4 of his 2 overs.
Good option against the 2 left-handers, Farman and Nangyal. A fuller delivery, flighted one.
Good matchup. Right arm off spinner bowling to 2 left-handed batsmen. Cross batted shot there for a single from Nangyal Kharote.
After a very good start in the first 4 overs for Band-e-Amir, then when Bashir Ahmed got a wicket, and this is another one.
That one came in, bowled him through the gates.
Such a brilliant bowling performance by Ijazul Haq. 2nd wicket, and the spinners are dealing really well for Bost.
That one kept low. Let's have a look at that one. Yes, and continued with the arm. No turn there. Played for the turn. Wasn't to be for Manullah Safai, gone for 2 of 12 deliveries. 74 for 7 now. Band-e-Amir in deep, deep trouble.
Outstanding delivery. Turning into the left-hander. Was not expecting that kind of a delivery. Really surprised. Now 74 for 7.
New man in. Right-handed batsman. Qais Ahmed is the new man in. Did not have a good day with the ball. Will he be any good with the bat today, though? We'll have to wait and see. They're in a lot of trouble.
I was looking for a big shot straight away from the very first delivery. Stepping forward.
Played it well with a straight bat there from Qais Ahmed. Fantastic over so far though. 1 run of it in the wicket. Successful one. Again watchful. Well played. Dot to end the over with. 16 gone. 74 for 7.
Three over for Ijazul Haq Nurze and 2 wicket, and ceded 5 runs.
Khalil Gurbaz to continue. Wobbled. Tried to keep that one down. Nangal Kharote.
Khalil Gurba is playing his second game at this tournament, already with 6 wickets. Nicely played this time, cuts away for a single.
Qais Ahmed yet to get off the mark.
And with this, the required run rate is creeping up and getting almost to 7 per over.
I don't think that will come into play, considering how many wickets they have lost, unless Nangyal Kharote and Qais Ahmed has got something else on their mind, which I don't think will be the case. Appeal for an outside edge given. Another wicket. Khalil Gurbaz takes his third.
Outstanding bowling once again from the spinner of Bost. And here, Qais Ahmed, without scoring, lost his wicket. Such a huge appeal. He faced only 5 deliveries, scored nothing. 75 for 8.
A very good catch behind the wickets from Afsar Zazai. Excellent with the bat today. Very good with the gloves as well. Apart from a minor mistake, a minor fumble from him. Wasn't costly after all. Into the bowlers now. Sami Samast, the new man in. Well bowled, straight on the money. 2 slips in place now. Silimid off in place as well. Good delivery to end the over with. Another successful over. 75 for the loss of 8 after 17. Well played. Slight misfield there, will not run away for 4. Not enough power behind that one. Ijazul Haq for his 4th over. Nangyal Kharote is now looking to play a few shots. He knows there's no one that is capable of staying for a long time there with him.
He might play some shot to work for the net run rate and not lose with a big margin. It is really important that net run rate in this tournament because only 2 teams will qualify for the final.
Good delivery, slower. One played it straight to the fielder for a single.
I'll give the strike to Samiullah Sarmast. Ijazul Haq Nurzai, outstanding so far with the bowling. Will be very easy to get the wicket of the tail enders.
Fantastic bowling so far. Very, very economical, both these spinners.
Single after a very bad game of Bost, and that posted 159 on the board and put 160 to chase. Amu chased down comprehensively, and after that 2 really good games.
Another single added to the total.
$18 overs gone, 80 for the loss of 8 wickets.
80818.
Two wickets away from the victory, and 2 wickets for Khalil Gurbaz to get the 5 for today.
Good shot and also well fielded. Fantastic bowling figures so far from Khalil Gurbaz. 3 for 9 inside 3.1 overs. Remember, he picked up 4 wickets in the previous game as well, so he's got 7 wickets to his name in only 2 games. Will he be able to take a fifer? He's got enough overs, enough time to do exactly that. Very good delivery.
If he get the 2 wickets, and they will also lead the most wickets chart as well in this tournament. 8 for Yamin Ahmadzai in 2 matches.
Bost searching to end this very, very quickly. The only recognized batsman out there is Nangyal Kharote. We'll have to wait and see. Catch taken. There you go. Outside edge found. Easy catch. Fantastic bowling so far from Khalil Gurbaz.
Aged in taken at first slip.
A googly to get rid of Nangyal Kharote.
Oh, the last man and only one wicket to get for Bost. Faridun Daudzai. Can Khalil Gurbaz get a 5-wicket haul in this second match? Already 4 for. Played on the back foot for Faridun Daudzai. A single. And gets off the mark with that single. 83 for the loss of 9 wickets.
He's got one more delivery to bowl in this over. Samisa must flighted one. Almost a chop on there. Almost 5 wickets for Khalil Gurbaz. Will he be able to get that 5th wicket or not? Or is Ijaz Nuzai going to end things in the next over? 19 gone, 83 for the loss of 9 wickets.
There is a really big margin. If they win there, if Ijaz gets the final wicket in this over, 281 on the board was too much for Band-e-Amir.
Fantastic knock from Afsar Zazai, 121 of 120 deliveries. Well supported by Nasir as well. Good delivery straight to Gully region, Gully fielder there. It's the man who has taken 4 wickets, Khalil Gurbaz. Faridun Daudzai not known for his batting skills. A very good bowler though.
Again on the back foot, straight to cover.
It's a question of survival now. How long can they survive, these two? I don't think they will survive for very long now.
As you said, not well known for their batting skill.
One thing I've noticed is that he's bowling with very slow pace, but the deliveries are keeping low. There's not a lot of bounce now all of a sudden. Have a look at that one again. That one kept low as well. So as a batsman, you've got to look to play it on front foot. You don't want to go back to to balls that are keeping low.
And this time Ijazul Haq bowled and delivers it with a little bit more pace. Flighted one, slower one again, and straight to cover.
They're going through with the overs very, very quickly as well. Played it with a full face of the bat. A maiden over for Ijaz Nurzai. Economical and fantastic so far. His partner at the other end has been exceptional as well. 2 for Ijaz ul Haq and 4 for Khalil Gurbaz. He's got a chance to take a 5-er. I'm sure he will be given 1 or 2 slips.
Now here is the chance. Khalil Gurbaz to get his 5-er. Oh, shot. Brilliantly played for 4 runs.
Where did that come from? Sameh Samast. He had enough of defending the ball. Gave it a crack in 4 runs. Good delivery and well played straight down the ground for another single.
Nicely bowled again. Almost to hit the stumps. Faridun Daudze relying on the back foot. Tomorrow's match between Mid-innings and Amu. Live 9 a.m. from Jalalabad, Afghanistan in this Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium. Samiullah is on strike once again. Goes big. Abdullah Ahmad Zay underneath it.
Will it be taken? No, it won't. Catch dropped. Another chance goes begging, and with that, Khalil Gobaz very, very disappointed and frustrated with the fielding effort. He could have had 5.
It was high up in the air. Abdullah Ahmad Zay running for it and drops.
It has been the issue with quite a few fielders taking catches away from their body. You've got to take catch close to your body so that you can have more control of it.
He was in a really good position, but at the end lost his balance.
Yeah, right there. At the very end, he thought he was under it. That wasn't the case. 21 overs gone. 91 for 9. Ruined 5 for Khalil Gurbaz, but we'll have to wait and see whether Ijazul Haq Nurzai will get rid of the next man, or can they get through this over as well. Both these batsmen, fantastic, economical, and clinical from these two. It's still keeping low. On the back foot, played it for a single.
.91 for the loss of 9 after 21.4 overs. Ijaz and Khalil Gurbaz operating from both hands. Wide given down the leg side.
What a brilliant start from Bost region today. I've been really dominating so far. 9 down. What a phenomenal bowling performance early in the batting. Now with the bowl, they've been really, really well. And thousand above. The crowd is there and watching there closely. What a moment, what a day.
Actually, this opportunity was in the hand of Band-e-Amir as well, but they didn't grab it. They dropped few catches because Bost was also at the beginning lost 3 important wickets. But they turned that opportunity and took advantage of that and settled a very good target. After 22, 93 for 9.
Khalil Gurbaz. Can he become the fiver as Yamin Ahmed got earlier? Can he take 5 wickets? Let's see. Gurbaz bowled very well.
Bost captain Kareem Jannat. Very great captaincy today.
You know, Nura, actually that was really, really important game, you know, for the side of Band-e-Amir. If they're going to win the match, so definitely they got 6 points. They have already won 2 matches. Back-to-back 2. So how do you miss the captain Ashmatullah Shahidi in this match today?
Yeah, definitely. I'm sure they will missing their captain. Today was his day.
Yeah, exactly. Gurbaz is looking for the wicket, you know, to get 5. A brilliant delivery again. And back-to-back is trying to put the pressure more on the 2 to take a wicket. But Faryadun Daudzai, actually, he's not a proper batter. But still, he's struggling.
Khalil Gurbaz, really impressive today. Boldam, another one. Finally took his 5th wicket. And it's the end of the Band-e-Amir region innings.
What a phenomenal bowling performance. The youngster Khalil Gurbaz wearing 23 jersey. Look at the variation. That is the 5th wicket for him. Clean bowled. That is the end of Faryadun Daudzai.
Extraordinary performances from Khalil Gurbaz. First, Afsar Zazai and Nasir with the bat, and now Khalil Gurbaz with the bowling. Impressive today, so much.
And what about, I mean, Afsar Zazai, you have forgotten, man. Come on, you got a century there today.
Overall, really great performances by the Bost region.
Yeah, Bost won by 186 runs with a big margin. What a brilliant bowling and batting performance today. The Bost region become really champion today with a big margin. Look at the bumper crowd. A lot of crowd today. They wanted to see one of the class shots of from the side, but unfortunately they flowed down earlier. Thank you very much for all your supporters.
Yeah, all handshakes on the ground. The crowd were expecting a close and a tough match, but unfortunately disappointed Band-e-Amir team.
Even though, you know, the opening and the middle order, top orders that didn't do better, they couldn't stay a lot, they couldn't take a lot of time, they didn't utilize today themselves, so that was the result that been really flopped down earlier. They lost their match against Bost region.
In one-day cricket matches, the middle order plays the role of backbone. If you lose 2 or 3 wickets early at the innings, so the responsibility of middle orders to keep the momentum and rotate the strike and carry the match till the end and make a sit-up for the upcoming batsmen, the last batsmen, the big hitters. And same does by the Bost region today. But the Band-e-Amir was unlucky today. They were missing their captain at the middle, and as well as very great bowling from Khalil Gurbaz. All bowlers participated and tried their best. At the end, they win by a very big margin. These are the highlights. A few beautiful strokes early at the beginning of the innings from Hassan Isakhil, and then loss of wickets in quick session built the pressure, and they're unable to come out from that pressure, continuously losing wickets. And some massive shots being seen in the middle. Boundaries, maximums, outside edge. This was the wicket of Siddiqullah Atal. A very good shot, but straight to fielder. This is a run out. And this is the Khalil Gurba's first wicket. And this was Hassani Sakhel. Very well hit, but straight to fielder on the boundary line. This was outside edge. And run away down to the third man for 4. And this was another bold from Khalil Gurbaz. Khalil Gurbaz was very, very impressive today. All of his deliveries was almost unplayable. Beats the man. This was Abdullah Ahmad Zai who drops it. And finally, Khalil Gurbaz with his 5th wicket and won the match in style.
It's earlier, Mohammad Akram and Hassan have been really superb earlier. He lost a wicket in 11, 12 deliveries, 33-4. Hassan been really bolt down. And 14 for Sadiqul Atal. Unfortunately, lost earlier his wicket. Then Ijaz Ahmad Zaid was really unlucky. Just, without a scoring, he went back. 1 for Shamsur Rahman. Farmanullah Safi and faced almost 12 deliveries, scored 2. And then Nur Rahman been really hunted by Khalil Gurbaz. He been really superb today. Earlier got a 5 wickets, let's say. Ningal Harote just 8, then 0. Even Shams, Sami Sarmas were really brilliant. I got a 9 out. Not out, just a 9 score. It's what a fantastic delivery. Overall run rate 4.16, then extra at overall 22.5 deliveries has been completed so far. They've been all out on 95.
This was the partnership right at the beginning between Akram and Isakhil, Hassan Isakhil, 23 and 22 deliveries, 32 between Siddiqul Atal and Hassan Isakhil, and not any special partnership at the end of the innings. 10 runs between Hassan Isakhil and Shamsur Rahman. And at the end, Faridoon with Sami made 13 runs by facing 25 deliveries.
Only good partnership between Hassan and Muhammad Akram. Then Hassan between Sadiqul Atal 32 and 23. But later on, actually, they couldn't resilience on the wicket, and back-to-back they lose their wickets. So that is a bowling card.
5 bowlers being used. Najat Masood was brilliant at the beginning of the innings. Conceded 14 runs in 2.2 overs. Wicketless. 1 wicket for Bashir Ahmad, 1 for Kareem Jannat, 2 for Ijazul Haq, and Khalil Gurbaz with 5 wickets, conceding 21 runs in 5.5 overs. He was brilliant today.
Yeah, falls a wicket. First wicket they lost on 23, and the later on.
So that's the match summary. Bost region batting first, 281 for the loss of 5, with a brilliant innings of 101 by Afzar Zazai, and a brilliant innings by Nasir, 66 on 68. In the reply, Hassan Isakhil 33 on 30 and Sadiqul Atal 14 on 20. Muhammad Akram 11 on 12 deliveries. Sami not out, 9 on 11. So Bost won by a big margin, 186 runs. So it was a totally one-sided match. A lot of spectators and crowds were present in the ground, expecting a huge and tight and a tough match. But unfortunately, they were being disappointed by Band-e-Amir. Hope for the best.
Yeah.
And best of luck for the next competition.
Yeah, absolutely. The key players today for the Bost region, especially with the bowl. Gurb has been really superb, got a 5 wickets. And batting, the wicket keeper, the brilliant national hero Afzar Zazai, made a phenomenal century. That was the 2nd century of the tournament. He got 121. What a knock, what a smashes all around the ground. So definitely that was one of the great match. But unfortunately, as you mentioned that earlier, a one-sided match. 1,000 and 1,000 spectators were there in order to enjoy the match, but unfortunately it didn't go till to end. So what a phenomenal victory for the Bost region. They win with a big margin, 186 runs, a mile away. So let's go down for the post-match presentation. We have another colleague, Mr. Sahak. Abdullah Sahak is there to have a post-match presentation. Thank you very much. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere. We will see you catch up with it tomorrow.
So tomorrow, a big clash between Mid-innings versus Amor region. Exactly as usual at 9 a.m. local time. See you tomorrow. Have a good time. Goodbye.
بیا هم هرکلی درته وایو درنو لیدونکو څه زبردسته سیالي د بوست او بند-امیر لوبډلو ترمنځ چې بالاخره بند-امیر لوبډلې ماته وخوړله او بوست لوبډلې پکې بریا ترلاسه کړه. په نننۍ سیالۍ کې بهترینه توپوهنه او ښکلې توپوهنه چې سلیزه ترسره کړه 121 منډې افسر زازي یو بهترینه انینګس یې نندارې ته وړاندې کړ. ښه به وي چې له نوموړي سره د نننۍ انینګس په اړه خبرې وکړم. افسر ډېر زیات زبردست سیوه سیالي څه ول؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. لکه څنګه تاسو شاید موږ لومړی لوبه هم بایللې وه، هغې نه بعد موږ دوه لوبې سر په سر وګټلې. نو زموږ د کوچینګ منیجمنټ سټاف میټینګ کې همدغه خبرې وې چې موږ به انشاءالله پازیټیو مایند سیټ سره ځو. کوشش به کوو چې ون ډے اوږد فارمټ کرکټ دی پارټنر نو هماغه وجه نصیر په دې دواړو میچونو کې ډېر ښه هماغه وجه وه چې موږ ښه ټوټل بورډ باندې دوی ته کېښوده او دوی مو ټوټل موږ نه پوره کړي.
سر تاسو په څېر لوبغاړي چې لوبه ښه لوبه ترسره کوي زما ذهن ته بیا د هندوستان سره ټیسټ سیالي راځي. تاسو یو ټیسټ پلیر هستی، دغه شانتې لوبېدنه په لومړنۍ سیالۍ کې هم تاسو نیمه سلیزه ترسره کړه. سلیزه مایند سیټ مو څومره برابر دی د اوس سیالیو لپاره؟
بدون له شکه تیر ژمي کې ژمي نه رانیولې تر کرکټ بورډ چې کوم کیمپ اچوله تر دې پورې ما ډېر خپل بیټینګ باندې ډېر کار کړی دی، محنت هم کوم ده چې سیلی الله تعالی ورکړي. نو انشاءالله پازیټیو مایند سیټ سره لوبه کوم، کوشش به کوم چې مخې ته راځي همدغه کې وځلېږم.
ډېره زیاته مننه ستړي مه یاستئ، ویل مانځئ زبردسته لوبه بیا هم درته مبارک وي. 121 منډې بیا دې هم ډېر زیات تا ته مینوال ته مبارک. کور ودان افسر صاحب چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې واقعا 121 منډې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره ترسره کړې. خورا زبردسته او اړین ولوبېد او خلیل ګربز یو ځل بیا زبردست بهترین سیوه سیالي سیوه په زړه پورې بالنګ. خلیل په دغه وکټ باندې څه کړي وه؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ډېر خوشحاله یم، ډېر خوشحاله احساس کوم چې دوهم میچ کې ښه پرفارمنس کوم. ډېر خوشحاله یم چې 5 وکټې مې واخیستې
په همدغه بال. بله ترکه مینوالو نو خلیل ګربز په دغه توپ باندې 5 وکټې ترلاسه کړي، 5 وکټ هول. نو دا به له خپل هغه خاطراتو کې او د ده خاطراتو کې به دغه بال ثبت وي. واقعا چې ډېر زیات زبردست ولوبېد، ډېر زیات عالي ولوبېد. خلیل که د وکټ په تړاو راشي په لومړي انینګز کې تاسو ګورئ چې تاسو خپله ټاس هم بایللی او 280 پلاس منډې مو ترسره کړلې تقریبا چې 280 منډې یعنې په دوهمه سیالي کې مقابل لوبډلې کې واخن ډېر زیات پیاوړي لوبغاړي وکټ ډېر زیات سپورټ یا هم پلانینګ یا پلان ګزاري ډېره ښه وه
بالکل که څه هم موږ بیټسمنانو ډېر ښه سټارټ واخیستو موږ ډېر ښه کوم ټارګټ و موږ 2.5 پلس پلان کې و چې موږ 2.5 پلس وو بیا انشاءالله موږ بله ران ښه دی دا به ډیفینډ کوو هغه وه چې موږ خپل هدف ته ورسېدو او 2.5 پلس ټارګټ مو دوی ته ورکړو او موږ ښه بالینګ وکړلو لاین لین ټارګټ سره بالینګ وکړو موږ په خپل پلان کې کامیاب شو
له کومې وکټ څخه ډېر زیات خوند واخیستی نو دا به رښتیا وایي د کوم بیټسمین یا توپوهونکي وکټ هغه هر وکټ لوبغاړي لپاره ډېره زیاته ښه وي خو کومې وکټ باندې ډېر زیات خوشحاله
لا ټول مې ښه بلونه وکړل کوم به درته وښیم
یا وښیه
او ما دپاره خبره ده چې زه پنجاب مې ووله دا
یعنې پنجاب واقعا ډېر زیات رول لري کرکټ کې څلور د اخیستو وکټ ډراپس ما همکارانو سره هم ویله چې باید خلیل پنجاب وکړي نو بیا دې هم مبارک
بالکل کیج ډراپ شو ما وویل چې انشاءالله
زیاته مننه ویل مانځی بیا هم تبریک وي کور ودان خلیل ګربز په نننۍ سیالۍ کې خورا بهترین لوبې ښکلې توپوهنه یې ترسره کړله البته توپاچونه زما څخه هم یو څه اشتباهات کېږي 5 وکټې ترلاسه کړلې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره ډېر زیاته مهمه سیالي کې چې د بند-امیر لوبډلې په وړاندې بند-امیر لوبډلې لپاره یوازې یو لوبغاړی حسن ساخیل و چې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره ښه ولوبېد 33 منډې ترسره کړې بل داسې توپوهونکی د یادې لوبډلې لپاره په وکټ 26 ځای کې پاتې نه شو چې د بند-امیر لوبډلې لپاره د توپوهنه ترسره کړې وای له سلو څخه په کمو منډو کې دوی راایسار شول همدا علت و چې په مقابل کې بوست لوبډلې لپاره چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې نصیر شپږ شپېته منډې ترسره کړلې همداشان 120 منډې افسر زازي ترسره کړه نننۍ سیالۍ ته ډېر زیات د ننګرهاري ولسونه همداشان د افغانستان ولسونه راغلي ول راځئ د دوی نظریات اورو بیرته راګرځو پرزنټیشن به هم چمتو وي
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم نوم خو مې راشد خان ده او ننګرهار ولایت څخه د چبلیار ولسوالۍ نه راغلی یم دغه لوبو ته چې نږدې نه وګورم نو زه ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم چې په دومره امنیت کې په دومره دغه کې یو مینوال راځي او خپل ملي اتلان تشویق کوي نو دا ډېر یو د افتخار ځای ده
احساس خو دا لرم چې د نږدې نه او د تلویزیون په پرده باندې ډېر فرق لري دلته چې څوک د چا مینوال د نږدې نه کتلی شي غږ پرې کولی شي او هغه سره یو روغبړ شاید موقع د دې پیدا شي هغه سره روغبړ وکړي نو یو ښه احساس دی چې سړی ګراونډ ته راشي
ډېر خوشحاله یم او که څه هم د ملي ټیم لوبغاړو پسې به موږ به چې د تلویزیون په پرده باندې لیدل نو دا سوچ به هم کوو دا فکر به هم کوو چې یوه ورځ راشي او زموږ په ګران افغانستان کې دغسې سیالۍ نو اوس ډېر ښه احساس کوم چې زه نه د ملي ټیم لوبغاړي دلته د نږدې نه ګورم لکه همدا اوس مثال یې درکړم حسن ساخیل او صدیق الله تل او دا غټ لوبغاړي ټول راځي بس ډېر ښه احساس کوم
ډېر خوشحاله یم چې دلته نږدې موږ ته لوبې دي او هر وخت راځو موږ د لوبې لیدل ته که هر څومره نوزګاره هم وي بس د لوبې لیدو ته راځو او ښه خوند ترې اخلو
ډېره مننه اول ستاسو راتګ نه خیر راشئ او موږ خو ډېر خوشحاله یو او خپل هم د جمعې ورځې رخصتۍ فرصت باندې موږ هم دلته راغلو او پام هم غلط کړه دلته یو څو شېبې خوشحاله شو او موږ ډېر خوشحاله یو چې ملي لوبغاړي ننګرهار ته راغلي او دلته خپلې لوبې مخ ته وړي هر کله دې راشي
لومړی ځل مې د کرکټ نږدې نه کتل نو په میډیا کې تلویزیون کې مې ډېرې کتل دي ډېرې خوشحالۍ احساس کوم چې دلته راغلی یم او خپل ملي اتلان نږدې نه ګورم
زه خو 100% ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم چې خپل اتلان د نږدې نه ګورو نور هېوادوال هم ګوري نو واقعا دا ډېر یو د افتخار ځای ده چې بیا په غازي امان الله خان ته راځي دلته میچونه کوي مینوال یې ګوري دا ما د خاطره ډېر د افتخار ځای ده
مینوالو ته پیغام دا دی چې راشي خپل اتلان چې دی وهڅوئ چې هغوی تاسو ته لاسته راوړنې ولري او دا دوی لاسته راوړنې د ټول ملت او افغانستان لاسته راوړنه ده موږ د دوی څخه راضي یاستو
ټول ته پیغام دا ده چې رخصتۍ دا یو فرصت دی ټول راشي لوبه وګوري یو خو به نړیوال ته موږ مثبت تصویر وړاندې شي دا من یو پیغام به ورکړو او یو بل سره به وګورو د جمعې ورځ ده خپل لوبغاړي به تشویق کړو د افغانستان تصویر به نړۍ ته وړاندې کړو د امن پیغام به وړاندې کړو د خپل اتفاق او اتحاد پیغام به نړیوالو ته وړاندې کړو دښمنانو په مخ باندې یو درنه څپېړه ده چې موږ دلته ټول په یو ټغر راغونډ یو هغه د تربګنۍ او د قوم پرستۍ خبرې به د منځه لاړې شي نړیوال به وګوري چې دا خلک متحد دي متفق دي دښمنان به وګوري چې متفق یو او موږ د چا نه ډارېږو نه خپل لوبې دي خپل لوبغاړي په خپله تشویقوو خپله راځو
په خپله د سیدي قاتل ډېر غټ مینوال یم او خوښېږي مې زمونږ لوبډله خو ټولې موږ لوبډلې دي مې ساینک ده خو خوښې لوبډله مې سیدي قاتل لپاره بند-e-Amir
بیا هم ستاسو په چوپاټ کې یو نننۍ سیاله یو خوند او رنګ په دې کې و چې په ډېر زیات شمېر سره مینوال او نندارچیان راغلي وو او دغه سیالۍ له نږدې څخه ننداره کړې نګهاري ولسونه لا هم واقعا یعنې هوا یو څه ګرمه ده خو د بېګني باران سره موسم یو ښه شوی و او د میدان کې پوره دوی ته هغه تدابیر د سیوري برابر شوي ول واقعا د سیالیو څخه پوره خوند واخیستو کله چې کراوډ ډېر زیات وي موږ هم له سیالیو څخه دغلته پوره خوند اخلو د سیالۍ په زړه پورې تمامېږي او نننۍ سیالۍ څخه به واقعا پوهېږم چې کوم هېوادوال راغلي او دغه سیالۍ له نږدې څخه ننداره کړي واقعا دوی ته به هم په زړه پورې تمامې شوې وي لکه څنګه چې تاسو د مینوالو هغه نظریات هم واورېدل واقعا چې په څومره زیات شمېر سره دوی راغلي ول او دغه سیالۍ له نږدې څخه ننداره کړله بیا هم یادونه کوم تاسو کولی شئ چې روزانه دغه لوبغاړي ته راشئ غازي امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغاړی ننګرهار د ملي لوبغاړو په شتون کې د لسټې سیالۍ ترسره کیږي چې دغه سیالیو یو جلا خوند او رنګ دی او دغه سیالیو ته ځانګړې ښکلا وربښلې ده چې ملي لوبغاړي په دغو سیالیو کې لوبېږي دا یو بل اړخ دی چې دغه سیالۍ ښکلې کړي دي په دې هیله چې تاسو به هم له دغو سیالیو څخه خوند اخلئ بل اړخ د ملي سپورټ څخه د دغو سیالیو ژوندی نشر دی د ژوندي نشرات د تولید پروډکشن او نشر ورسره څنګ کې موږ کوښښ کوو چې په خورا عالي کیفیت سره و خورا عالي کوالټي سره تاسو ته دغه سیالي نشر کړو د هر انګل هر زاویه هر بال او هر شاټ تاسو ته غواړو چې په تصویر کې وړاندې کړو او د تصویر په ژبه باندې تاسو هم وګورئ راسره زموږ خاص همدا ده نه تنها کرکټ بلکې ټولې سیالۍ ورزش ته کار کول ځکه زموږ سپورټي رسنۍ ده او سپورټي رسنۍ سپورټ ته کار کول د سپورټ مختلف ایونټونه او سیالۍ نشرول به دا زموږ اولویتونه کې به او تاسو لپاره به دغه سیالۍ لکه څنګه مو چې مخکې دغه شانې سیالۍ ترسره کړې دي په ښکلي کیفیت او اعلی کوالټي سره لا هم غواړو چې په راتلونکي کې تاسو دغه سیالۍ نشر کړو په نننۍ سیالۍ باندې یو مخکې هم بحث درلوده چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې واقعا افسر چې کومه توپخانه ترسره کړله ورسره څنګ کې نصیر یو بل لوبغاړی چې واقعا زما توجه ځانګړی جلب کړی د خپل ځان لپاره په دغه لسټې سیالیو کې واقعا ډېر زیات هم زبردست لوبېږي په هره سیالۍ کې واقعا کله چې په حالات سخت وي د لوبډلې لپاره هارډ وي نوموړی په وکټ باندې ډېر ښه ودرېږي په وکټ باندې پاتې کېږي نو دا هغه څه دي چې د نصیر کریر واقعا نور هم بیلډ کولی شي دا ډومېسټک کرکټ دی چې پول دی او ارتباطي پول دی د نړیوال کرکټ لپاره په دواړو لوبو کې له افسر زازي سره ډېر زیات ښه پارټنرشپ ترسره کړی او 50 ترسره کړی د افسر هم تېر لوبې کې 50 ترسره کړه په نننۍ سیالي کې سلیزه ترسره کړله دا ټول هغه موارد دي چې واقعا د ډومېسټک کرکټ هغه مطلب او معنا چې کوم د ګول چې کوم د ایم چې کوم دی واقعا د ډومېسټک یا کورني کرکټ دا چې د نړیوال کرکټ لپاره زموږ د لوبغاړو آماده کول د نړیوال کرکټ لپاره زموږ د ستورو ورکول که هغه 19 کلنو ملي 19 کلنو لوبډلې ته وي الف لوبډلې ته وي یا هم ورسره څنګ کې نېشنل ټیم یا هم ملي لوبډلې ته وي د هغو لوبغاړو ورکول په لومړۍ کې که چېرې وګورو د بوست لوبډلې خپل لوبغاړي زر له لاسه ورکړل 13 منډو کې رضا حسن خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړله ورسره څنګ کې حضرت یو څه ښه 40 منډې ترسره کړې یو څه ښه شاټونه یې ولګېدل خو لا هم کومه تمه چې له حضرت الله عزازي څخه هومره په وکټ باندې تاته نه شو بارکزای ناصري 4 منډې ترسره کړلې خو بیا هم د افسر ورسره څنګ کې د نصیر احمد پارټنرشپ یا ملګرتیا هغه څه چې د یادې لوبډلې لپاره برخه ټاکونکی بیټینګ ترسره کړ بل اړخ ته بند-e-Amir کې صدیق حسن اکرم الرحمن اعجاز شمس ننګیال فرمان یوازې حسن چې یو څه 33 منډې ترسره کړې خو بیا هم ونه توانید چې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره هغه شان انینګز ترسره کړي کوم چې ورته پکار ده نو پریزنټیشن کې عبدالله سحاق چمتو آماده ولاړ ده عبدالله سحاق ته ورځو پریزنټیشن ګورو چې څوک غوره لوبغاړی دی
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ډیره مننه کوو له خپل همکار نورالله شهیدي صاحب څخه او ډیره زیاته په زړه پورې سیالي ترسره شوه. که څه هم په لومړنۍ پاڼۍ کې منډې جوړې شوې، دوهمه پاڼۍ هغسې نه وه چې باید ترسره شوې وی. د ای انجام لیسټۍ سوپر کولا سیالیو د شپږمې لوبې پچه بند امیر لوبډلې وګټله، د توپ اچونې پرېکړه وکړه. بوست لوبډلې د افسر زازي د 121 منډو پر مټ 281 منډې جوړې کړې او د 282 منډو هدف یې بند امیر لوبډلې ته وټاکه. بند امیر په دغه سیالیو کې 2 سیالۍ پرله پسې ګټلې وې او د نوملړ په سر کې وه. د بند امیر لپاره فرمان صافي 2 وکټې، فریدون هم 2 وکټې ترلاسه کړې. نصیر احمد 6 منډې له افسر زازي سره د 101 منډو اوږده ملګرتیا ترسره کړه. کله چې بند امیر توپوهنه پیل کړله د تیر په څیر نه وه او دوی خپل ټول لوبغاړي په 15 منډو کې له لاسه ورکړل او په د 186 منډو په توپیر باندې ستره ماتې وخوړه. حسن ساحل یوازینی لوبغاړی و چې 33 منډې جوړې کړې او د بوس لپاره بیا نو خلیل ګربز هغه لوبغاړی چې پرله پسې په دغه سیالیو کې ډېر ښه ځلیږي. په تېره سیالۍ کې 4 وکټې، په دې سیالۍ کې 15 وکټې بهترینه پاڼه یې ترسره کړله. ځای جوړیږي چې د دغه سیالیو د مالي ملاتړ کوونکو څخه مننه وکړم چې په دې سیالیو کې له موږ سره مالي ملاتړ کړی. ای اینډ مخابراتي شرکت، سوپر کولا، شفا عظیم روغتون، افغان ټیلیکام، امیر حاجي زاده روغتون او وینې څخه. د خپلو درنو میلمنو زما له چپ اړخ څخه حاجي هدایت الله حسین زاده د حسین زاده شرکت رئیس او انجینر امید نیازی د ننګرهار د احصایي او معلوماتي ادارې مالی او اداري امیر او ډاکټر عبدالولي درانی د شفا عظیم روغتون استازی، دوی ته ښه راغلاست وایو. د دوی نه مننه کوو چې په دغه سیالۍ کې له موږ سره ول او سیالي تر پایه ولیدله. اوس هم د لوبې د بڼې د بدلونکي لوبغاړي چې پرله پسې به دغه جایزه ترلاسه کوي، خلیل ګربز راغواړو چې د ډاکټر صاحب عبدالولي دراني څخه خپل چک بورډ د 15,000 افغانیو په ارزښت ترلاسه کړي. خلیل 15.5 اورونو کې 21 منډې ورکړې، 15 لوبغاړي وسوځول. لږ ستاسې ډاکټر صاحب چپ لاس ته ډېره ښه توپ اچونه په ټوله کې 9 وکټې د ترلاسه کړلې او مخکښ وکټ اخیستونکی دی. او اوس هم د سیالۍ غوره لوبغاړی چا چې 2000 منډې په لسټای کرکټ کې پوره کړلې، لومړنۍ سلیزه یې بشپړه کړه. افسر زازی راځي او انجینر صاحب امید نیازي له لاسونو څخه خپل چک بورډ ترلاسه کوي. انجینر صاحب لږ مخکې راشئ. انجینر امید نیازی د ننګرهار د احصایي او معلوماتو د ادارې مالی او اداري امیر، له نیازي صاحب او زازي صاحب ډېره مننه. اوس هم د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي ټرافي ورته حاجي هدایت الله حسین زاده ورکوي. حسین زاده صاحب لږ مخکې راشئ. او ډېره غوره توپ وهنه، 2 شپږیزې 15 څلوریزې په 120 توپونو باندې 121 منډې جوړې کړې. ډېره مننه له تاسې. دا ګلالي ماشومان هم له ځان سره بوزه. زه به زازي صاحب سره خبرې وکړم. زازی صاحب ډېره زیاته مبارکي درته وایو د لسټای کرکټ 2000 منډې لومړنۍ سلیزه. ستاسې د نصیر سره ملګرتیا څه ډول وه؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. مننه، خوشحاله اوسئ. لومړی خو د بوست ټولو مینوال ته مبارکي وایم د دې بریا. 2 پرله پسې بریاوې زموږ لوبډلې خپلې کړې. واقعا چې کله هم وکټې غورځېږي نو زما نصیر ترمنځ هم همدغه ډسکشن کېږي چې باید وکټ باندې ټایم تیر کړو. خیر که ډاټس بال هم راځي، وکټ یې اسانې نه دي، یو څه سختې دي، نو ډېر به مایند کوو چې رنز نه راځي. نو که چېرته وکټ باندې ټایم تیر کړو نو اخره کې بیا کولی شو چې موږ دغه رنزونه بیرته کور کړو.
د ځوانو لوبغاړو لوبېدل د تجربه لرونکو ستاسې په څېر لوبغاړو سره پرله پسې موږ ګورو. د نجیب الله زادران سره دغه ملګرتیا، په نورو لوبډلو کې ځوان لوبغاړي د سینیر لوبغاړو سره لوبېږي. د ځوانو لوبغاړو هغه زده کړه څومره تاسې حس کړې ده چې دا مفهوم ښه اخیستلی شي له تاسې څخه؟
بالکل. کوم ځوان لوبغاړي هم چې موږ ته سینیر لوبغاړو ته راځي، مشورې غواړي، نو موږ کوشش کوو چې هغوی سره خپل ایکسپیرینس شیر کړو. که چېرته تاسو نصیر لیدلی، هغه په دې 2 پرله پسې میچونو کې نیمه سلیزه یې ووهله، نیمه سلیزه یې نن ووهله، نو هغه موږ سره خبرې کوي. نو موږ کوشش کوو چې هغه سره مثبتې مشورې هغه ته ورکړو. نو همدغه وجه ده چې دی ښه ځلیږي. نو همدغسې نور لوبغاړو دپاره دا یو ډېر ښه فرصت ده چې دوی سینیر لوبغاړو سره ډریسینګ روم شیر کړي. نو ټول باید دغه سینیر لوبغاړو موجودګي نه فایده واخلي تر څو دوی وکولی شي په آینده کې ښه کرکټ وکړي.
ستا د لا ځلې دا په هیله او د راتلونکي کې د لا بریاو په هیله.
مننه.
افسر زازی هغه چا چې سلیزه جوړه کړله او د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی شو. اوس هم د بایلونکي لوبډلې لوبډل مشر او صدیق الله اتل راغواړو. د سره به د لوبې په د بایلاتو په دلایلو باندې غږیږو. صدیق پرله پسې 2 لوبې ګټل، په درېیمه کې ماتې. فکر نه کوئ چې ټاس مو وګټه او پرېکړه مو غلطه وه؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم نه هغه خو په دې وکټ باندې چې هم ټاس ګټلی لومړی بالینګ یې کړی ځکه موږ ته هم پوره هیلپ اوسې موږ هلته ښه بالینګ وکړو او تر یو حده پورې موږ ښه مو وکړو خو څنګه چې افسر او نصیر پارټنرشپ وکړو اکن د لوبې اړخې بدل کوو څه موږ هم ډېر زیات مس فیلډینګ وکړو نو ډېره وجه همدغه هم کېدای شي چې موږ دوی ته ډېر زیات چانسونه ورکړه او ځکه په بورډ باندې دومره هدف هم وټاکه.
لا هم د 4 پوینټونو سره په د نوملړ په سر کې یاستئ. بوس به در سره دوهم یا هم لومړی خو نورې لوبې هم شته ده. د لوبډلې مورال او د لوبغاړو هغه کمبینیشن څه ډول دی؟
دا خو کرکټ د ټول دغسې بار بار داسې لوبو سره مخ شوي دي بایلات او دغسې لو ټوټل باندې آوټ کېده نو دا دومره خاص تاثیر به انشاءالله نه کوي او ټول هلکان پوهېږي چې هر میچ مهم ده او ښه به یې کوو نو آینده میچونو ته به انشاءالله ډېره توجه کوو چې ویې ګټو فاینل ته کوالیفای وکړو.
تاسو ته راتلونکي کې ښه چانس؟
ډېره زیاته مننه.
صدیق الله اتل د بند امیر د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر چې نن د حشمت الله شهیدي پر ځای لوبډل مشري تر سره کړه. کریم جنت د ګټونکي لوبډلې لوبډل مشر سره به خبرې اترې لرو. کریم ما او تا خو په ټاس او پریزنټیشن کې د درېواړو لوبو ملګري یو. لومړۍ لوبه کې خفګان او دوه پرله پسې لوبو کې خوشحالي او په خوله د خندا. نو مبارکي درته وایو څه ډول ارځئ نن لوبه؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. نن خو واقعي چې وګورئ ډېر بهترین لوبه وه په هغه صورت چې سره کوم چې موږ غوښتل تېر میچونو کې ټاپ اورډر بیټسمینان هغسې نه کلیک کېدل نو نن هماغه چې کلیک سول او پارټنرشپ لږ سره اوږد بوته نو همدا چې بیا میډل کې سره کوم د نصیر او د افسر پارټنرشپ نو همدغه چې 280 خواش هدف هغوی ته وټاکل سو.
د کرکټ د یو مینوال او د یو لوبډل مشر په حیث باندې د افسر او د نصیر د ملګرتیا نه په توپوهنه کې خوند اخلي او که د خلیل ګربز له توپ اچونې؟
کرکټ داسې یو لوبه ده چې هر رقم مومنټم برابر شو که هغه بیټینګ کې او بالینګ کې نو دا رقم که ته وګورې د موږ د ټیم کمبینیشن ښه طرف ته روان ده. که څه هم میډل آرډر کې پرله پسې دواړو لوبو کې یو پارټنرشپ د افسر او نصیر خوا دواړو میچونو کې اوس همدغسې بالینګ کې خلیل پرله پسې دواړو میچونو کې او تېر میچ کې 4 آوټ کړو نن یې 5 آوټ کړه نو کپتان اوس په دواړو شعبو کې دغسې یو کامیابي ورته میلاویږي نور کپتان څه غواړي؟
بالکل ستاسې ټاپ آرډر حضرت هم نن ډېر ښه وځلېد پیل هم ډېر ښه و.
همدغه وه ځکه خو هم چې تېر 2 میچو په څېر نن چې کوم سټارټ موږ غوښته هغه سټارټ موږ ته میلاو شو.
نومان تاسې اخري پوښتنه همدا ده نومان شاه د یو ټاپ آرډر بیټسمین په توګه باندې تاسې سره په ټیم کې دی نن هم وروسته راوسته دا پرېکړه هم څه ډول وه؟
پرېکړه دا وه چې نومان شاه خو نن د نجیب په ځای راغی ځکه نجیب یو ستونزه کې مصروف و چېرته بند سوی لاره کې نو هغه د خاطر نو بیا نومان شاه موږ د نجیب په ځای هغه پوزیشن ته ساتلی و.
ښه پرېکړه وه او بریالي هم شوئ. مبارکي درته وایو او راتلونکي کې د بریا په هیله.
مننه.
کریم جنت د بوس د لوبډلې بریالی لوبډل مشر و چې نن یې سیالي وګټله. همدې ځای کې زموږ د شپږمې لوبې د پای مراسم پای ته رسیږي. سبا به بیا هم ډېره په زړه پورې سیالي وي. لوبغالي ته راشئ او د تلویزیون له لارې لوبه تعقیب کوئ. زموږ د خدای په امان.